Hello and welcome to Dawnseekers Session 3. Today's the 18th of July, 2021. Today with me I have Connor,
Hello.
Julia,
Hello.
Victoria,
Hello.
and Madison.
Hello.
Last time on Dawnseekers, the party, were camping out in a little mountain pass after dealing with some ghosties not so well. And we chilled, we talked, we exchanged information biographically. And then we enlisted Yoshinori into the Order of the Dawnseekers. So he's one of y'all now. And then we headed back to Latveria. On the way, we stopped in a little town named Tillard, which we saw was actually abandoned and ruined. And in it were only 3 teenagers, one of which was currently pinned under some fallen rubble from one of the abandoned mines, and the other 2 were screaming and pissing and crying and shitting. And we helped them out, got the kid out of there, everyone's okay, admonished them for their reckless behavior, and then we got back to town, were welcomed as heroes, and were given a free night's stay at the end, where we met Lady Maleus, the sort of de facto ruler of the town, who is an half-angel of Siok, the god of death in Latveria. We talked to her for a bit, and we decided to meet with her the next day. In the morning, we met with Gertrude as well, just kind of gave her the update on her grandson, and she reminded you guys to, if you could, get her a scrawling of the insignia, the inscription around the mirror, so that she could properly translate it, as Abyssal can be a little bit of a finicky language to translate, and she is experienced in it. And afterwards, you guys then spoke to Lady Maleus herself in her office, and she gave you a little bit more information about Latveria, and requested that she come along with you guys to potentially deal with the ghosty situation. She said she couldn't absorb them for as long as they are corrupted, but if purified, she would be able to take them into her fold, as she'd like to put it. And afterwards, she dismissed you guys, just telling you to let her know when you were ready to leave. Afterwards, you went and visited with Orith, who is the father of the boy that you all saved, named Orvairn. And he let you guys borrow some silver weapons to use against the ghosties. And then afterwards, you all headed to Taluna's alchemical shop, and basically just worked out with her to get some medicinal herbs for her, maybe in exchange for some potions or some money, so on and so forth. And so we sort of broke up with the 2 halves of the party, saying they're going to split up and go looking for silver ore for, like, sort of gauntlets for Robin, and then the medicinal herbs or any other things that can be found. Does anybody have any questions for me?
No.
That's epic. Anyone else?
No.
Okay. Well then, I will have, Nova, just roll me a 1d2. If it's 1, you and Robin get to go first. If it's 2, I'll let Yoshi and Delphine go first. So flip me a coin, baby. Oh, there it is. Okay, so first we will start with Robin and Delphine. Not Delphine. Robin and Nova. I don't know why I said that. So the 2 of you part ways. I'd say probably walk into the forest a good distance with them before heading off towards Tillard. And you all arrive back at the sort of abandoned town. Did you want to have any sort of conversation, just the 2 of you, while you're heading that way? Or are you just sort of getting there as quickly as possible?
Nova's hustling. I think that's it.
Okay.
I can't think of any conversation. Also, Alex, I don't know if you know, but there's no music playing.
No, I know. I had my hand over a song. It was going to depend if you guys were in the city or if you were in the forest.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So if we're just going straight to the mine, I can go back to
Yeah.
the Tillard music.
Woo.
And so you guys re-arrive at the sort of spooky, dilapidated town of Tillard, half of which has sort of crumbled and fallen into the ocean.
Well,
We
I guess
made
we're
it.
just going back in and, mining and stuff, so.
Yep. It's basically the same as what we did to get that kid out, right?
I don't know. I think we're looking for, like, actual valuable things.
Oh, okay.
Is a child not valuable?
Like material wealth.
Yeah.
What do you
like,
sell children?
No.
You
I mean,
freak.
Freak.
no, like it's the same action. Like we're just having the pickaxes and we're just.
Yeah. We're still breaking rock. We're still breaking rock.
Okay. I don't know. I was about to say I've never done it before, but I actually don't know that, so I can't say that. I feel like I haven't done it before.
Well, we will solidify it for you when you break more rock.
Yeah. So now I can say I have done it. And that'll be one more thing I know about myself. I have a list going in my head.
Yeah. We'll make you a scrapbook with mine.
Oh yeah. We'll look at. I want to look at your scrapbook later, but right now we gotta focus on business.
Right.
Business.
Breaking rock.
Breaking rock business.
And so the two of you ladies head on back into the mine then?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll
What are we
s-
rolling for? Looking for stuff?
For looking will be perception.
Okay.
I'll say the two of you grab a few of the discarded pickaxes that you left there after saving Orvern and begin slowly maneuvering through the small hole in the cavern that you had made before. And Nova, with your help, the two of you re-arrive at that larger sort of center atrium area in the center of the mine where you recovered Orvern in the first place.
Cool. Is there any like loose material around, like rocks and stuff?
Like just normal rocks, like fallen rocks, or are you talking about like ore kind of?
Just
deposits?
like normal rocks.
Yeah, kind of.
Or, like I
all
know
over
there
the
was like the
place.
wood that was over him.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I make a little stack of rocks by the entrance?
Sure.
I do that.
All right, you make a little stack of rocks just as a marker, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
And-
can see, but Robin cannot.
That's neat.
Yes.
Why'd you stack the rocks like that? That's pretty neat.
So you don't get lost because I can see and you don't seem to be able to.
Yeah.
When we have money, we should invest in a lantern.
Yes. We should. I need to see better.
Shame we had torches like yesterday and I don't know where they went.
Did we use them all?
Nope.
Oh, I think didn't they belong to the kids, and so we gave them back to the kids?
Probably.
I think that's what happened.
Alright. We're looking for... Now we gotta look for ore.
What
Just
is-
like Minecraft.
I know. What kind of? I know. We Minecraft.
Alright, so
boys.
you said perception or is it like a survival?
If you had profession mining, it would be that, but otherwise it'll just be perception.
Okay.
Respect.
I do not have...
Okay.
Not in Minecraft?
Nope.
Ooh, I must spell rule instead of roll.
All right, well that's
Oh,
a natural 20 from
baby.
Nova.
Oh,
I get,
baby.
you just like this is 2 sessions in a row, of just like breaking the first roll. Okay.
I don't know why. She has great rolls for me.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nova.
Well, okay. And it was
Rob.
collectively a 10 from Robin.
Oh my god.
I can see.
Nova, your eyes. You look around, and with your rather adept dark vision, you see the sort of light tinkling of sparkles from various rocks, which you go and investigate one by one. You're gonna find all the ones that I had written down because of that. So first off, I'll say you find a pretty large chunk of iron that weighs about, I would say, 40 pounds.
Okay.
You then find what looks to be about a chunk which contains some silver. The chunk itself is maybe around 20 pounds. And then there is a chunk of about 10 pounds of golden ore that you find as well.
We have. You said 20 silver?
Yeah, 20 pounds of silver. Or at least the chunk containing the silver is 20 pounds.
Yeah. we can. Superior dark vision, my ass. So we can split this and like carry it back, as like metal in packs and stuff. Because I'm pretty strong and you seem pretty strong, so we can actually carry this stuff.
Yeah. No, I got the muscles for it. She flexes.
Yeah. Just one of us will go back through the tunnel first, and then the one behind can push it through. Maybe you, because you have like a stick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have my quarterstaff. I could do that.
Cool. And I guess we head on back.
Okay, so you guys spent a few, I'd say carefully, maybe about an hour and a half mining, and then little by little managed to shimmy on that stuff back through the entrance from which you came, and you're all good to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we'll probably head back to town, yeah.
Okay. So you very
successfully Minecrafted.
very quickly begin marching back. Any conversations happening here, or are we still good to just keep moving?
I'm...
You're good?
Can't think of it. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm just
They're
trying
very head empty, just walking. They have a lot of
No, we're on a mission. I think they're just in their own heads right now.
Yeah.
Your two meatheads are walking.
Alright. Well, then you guys are on your way back then. Meanwhile, Delphine and Yoshinori, you two parted ways with your companions in the woods a little bit earlier and have been sort of going through the paths off the side of the main road, trying to look for some untouched stuff. So these are going to be... this would be an herbology check for you, Delphine. For Yoshinori, it'll just be a perception check.
Okay. It's plus 10. Give me a 1.
18, not terrible.
We gonna roll? It's working on it.
Okay. It just takes a while sometimes.
Oh,
That's a 25 from Delphine. Cool. What I'll say then, Yoshinori, is that you are given instructions from Delphine what to look for. I've just like basic medicinal herbs so that she can focus on trying to find anything a bit more rare. So you managed to find what looked to be about, I would say, 3 bushels of these rather common medicinal herb, which you're able to sell to Luna for a pretty decent amount of money. Meanwhile, looking more carefully, Delphine, you're able to find some flowers, which you know can be used as a major component in healing potions. So you grab a few of those where you can. And in addition, as you guys begin sort of wrapping things up and heading back, you manage to find a very rare sort of glowing purple mushroom that's underneath a sort of like bush area.
Ooh.
You can... do you have knowledge nature?
Knowledge nature. Yes.
Okay, you can roll me that real quick.
It's only plus 4.
I also have knowledge nature.
Really?
Yeah.
You can also roll it if she fucks up.
Okay.
Oh no.
That was a 6. You are... Your brain kind of just goes empty from looking at such a scrumptious looking mushroom, and you find all of your attention just drawn to it as your eyes go wide.
Okay. I will take a closer look.
All right, 26. All right, Yoshinori, you know that this, based on its properties and the fact that there are no other mushrooms growing nearby, this is a very, very nutrient-rich mushroom, and can probably be used for something very special if you take it with you and don't eat it now.
I'm not going to eat it now.
Okay. Perhaps we should save it for later. We may be able to use it for something.
Sure. What should I put in my bag?
Like, what should you call it?
Yeah.
Purple mushroom.
Purple mushroom.
Like spelled like that?
Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, phonetically, yeah.
Alright.
All good?
Yep.
Okay. So, you guys have any chat you wanted to do, or are we just good to head back as well?
Yoshi, I'm surprised you could identify it.
As I said before, I worked very frequently with the farmers back home.
That makes sense. Did you see these often?
No, not at all.
Interesting.
I just know a little bit about plants, that's it. Or fungus in this case.
Well, that's it.
Okay.
Nice.
Really the social forerunner of the group, Delphine. And also the two of you, with Delphine just being kind of entranced by the mushroom that is now sitting in a glass vial in her hand, head back to the city of Latveria. You probably get there a good while before Nova and Robin get back, since they had a greater distance to travel. And so, when the two of you get back, I guess probably for now the best thing to do would be just to head straight back to Luna's alchemical shop.
Sure.
And so both of you head back inside and find the rather erratic Taluna still working on some stuff alone. And as the bell rings to come back inside, you are greeted with a greeting from her. Oh, yeah, hello, welcome back. It's only been a few hours. Are you already back from foraging?
Yes, we are. We found a few... Well, we found one thing that was really interesting, but we found a few bushels of just some general medicinal herbs, and
I would be happy to take those off your hand.
sure thing.
And she comes over to take a look at them and goes through the amount you have, and she ends up weighing that as well. She goes, for the bunch of this, I could give you 14 golden merits.
I appreciate it, thank you. Yoshi, do you want to split it half and half?
Sure, if you like.
Well, I mean, we both did the work to find them.
I guess that's true.
Anything else?
Let's see. Could you take a look at this, mushroom I found?
Mushroom? Of course, I'm not particularly skilled when it comes to fungus, but I can take a look. And she
Here.
takes the vial off your hands, begins looking at it, and she goes and gets a book out of this area behind her desk and begins sort of flipping through it, trying to find something that would match from within it. And her eyes go wide from beneath her wide frame glasses, and she goes, "Oh, this is certainly rare indeed."
Oh, do you know what it is?
Based on what I can see here, it looks like it's called dead man's fungus.
It didn't seem poisonous, though.
No, it's not. Not a great name. Well, if I don't mess it up, I could use it to make a cardio amp.
A cardio amp.
It could be used to sort of bring a dead man back to life, so to speak.
Oh.
Oh.
The mushroom itself raw could also do that, but maybe not as politely.
Oh?
It wouldn't be a good experience, but they might still wake up.
Ah.
Wow.
So you're saying, in order for that to work with just the mushroom, you would have to shove it down an essentially dead person's throat,
Yeah.
which could kill them.
Yes. Essentially, the way the dead man's fungus is, it sort of absorbs the life essence from things that grow around it, whether or not they're dead yet.
Oh. Well, is this a difficult thing to make? Like, would I potentially be able to make it down the road, or does it have to be used fresh?
It definitely needs to be used fresh, but if you give me the rest of the evening, I could have it ready for you by tomorrow morning.
That would be really, good to have.
I am happy to do it. It would be good for me to practice making a cardio amp. I've not done one in quite a while.
Shoot. I wish I'd found more then.
They're very, very rare. Usually I have to use supplementary materials in order to make one. I've never had a dead man's fungus myself.
Interesting. Well, if you wouldn't mind, or I guess if we have time, I would like to observe your work.
You're more than welcome to. I'm afraid I can be a bit dry to be around, though.
That's okay, so can I.
Well, then you're more than welcome. I'm sure Raleigh would like to have one of you around as well. Is there anything else you found?
Was there anything else we found? We found flowers.
What kind of flowers?
What did you say? I don't remember.
Flowers that can be used for the healing potion.
Oh, yeah. Healing potion flowers.
Oh, sure. If you don't mind, I could also make those for you, if you let me use half of it to make some just for my own stock.
Oh, how much did we find?
Just a few. I
Just a
didn't
few?
specify how
Oh,
much
okay.
it would make.
Sure.
Alright, then I have plenty to keep me busy this afternoon. Thank you for all the, herbs.
You're welcome. Happy to help out.
If I can interest you guys in any of my stock, now that you have a little bit of spending money, you're also welcome to take a look.
Ah, that's right. I could definitely benefit from a pouch of just some, general reagents.
Sure, I have a sort of starred alchemical pouch for about 6 merits.
Well, that's all but one of what I have.
Oh, you guys were like flat broke.
Yes, we were perhaps a bit monetarily unprepared.
Well, hopefully if you can help, Lady or Madame Gertrude with whatever she's dealing with Raphael, perhaps she can spare a little bit of money for you all.
Maybe. I guess I'll come back for that then.
As a thank you for helping Raleigh the other day, I can part with one of my smaller potions.
Are you sure you don't have to do that?
Sure, I mean, there's a few that I just have laying around that don't have much use here. We're not much fighters or anything. For you can have... I've got a single cure disease potion. You can have a haste potion or a bull strength potion. I can only really spare one of any of them.
Well, Yoshi, which one do you think you would like?
I wouldn't worry too much about my preferences, but perhaps something for one of our more physically inclined comrades.
I think haste would be good, personally.
Not a bad idea, since we couldn't hit the ghost anyways.
True.
And so, you tell Tallulah you want the haste potion?
Yep.
And she hands it over to you. If you get enough money from Madame Gertrude, you're welcome to pay me back, but don't worry about it otherwise.
Well, if I manage to get that much, then I will.
It was only 15 merits. I don't charge too high here.
That's fairly cheap for a potion like this. I appreciate it a lot.
Don't mention it. Just, be careful out there when you leave tomorrow.
We'll do our best.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna get started on the healing potions and then the cardio amp if you want to get settled around here. And, Yoshi, are you gonna stay as well, or are you gonna find somewhere else to wander off to?
I think Yoshi would wait for the others just to let them know what's going on.
Okay. Like inside the shop or just like outside the gate?
Just, inside the shop.
Okay.
Wherever they're heading back to. So the blacksmith place.
Okay. I'll say you probably just take a seat right outside the shop so you can get a good view of the city square. So you can spot everybody when they come back.
Okay.
Meanwhile, girls, a few hours pass. It's probably around 4 or 5 in the afternoon by the time you're able to make it back from Tillard. So the sun is beginning to slowly crest over the horizon when you pass back through the eastern gate of town. Where are you two heading first?
Blacksmith, because I'm carrying a lot of heavy rocks.
Oh, you're
Yep.
so tired.
My arms hurt.
Like noodles.
No, oh my god.
Like spaghetti.
Yeah.
And so the two of you head back over to the blacksmith. Actually, you've kind of been like slumping in a little chair on the porch outside of the alchemical shop when you see the two of them heading over that way. You gonna wait for them to get done, or are you just gonna head over now?
I will head over right now.
Okay. And so you guys, as you are trying to lug in a good hefting sack of ore inside the door, you are approached by Yoshi from behind.
What up, Yosh?
Oh, welcome back. I see you two were rather successful.
Yeah, I was
we
great at
really,
spotting everything.
yeah, we really crafted that mine.
I don't know what that means. Well, I wanted to just let you know Miss Delphine will be staying in the alchemy shop for just a little bit to watch the lady work her magic, so to speak. Would you like any assistance bringing that in?
Can you carry it?
Probably not.
Then you just stay back. It's a little heavy.
Let me get the door for you at least.
That works.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate
And so
it.
you should.
I have a negative strength modifier, Robin, please. Cut me some slack.
So you shimmy around them and keep the door open as they drag in these large sacks of ore. And Orith himself gives you all a stare as you come through, the two of you sort of heaving in mild exhaustion. And he comes and gives it a look. So, what we've got here?
Iron, silver, and gold.
Really? I didn't think there was that much left in the mine.
You can find anything if you look hard enough.
You rolled that 20 and ruined the whole thing, yeah.
If you believe hard enough, you can do it.
So he gives it a good look over. He's like, well, I'm happy to buy that iron off of you. And let's see, and he sort of takes it over and is expecting it as best he can. And says, I can give you about 20 merits for all that.
Sounds good to me.
For the gold, I can give you... I'd be good for some good jewelry. I could probably give you about 50.
That'd be even better.
And then the silver is for some weapons. We were probably wanting it.
It would be awesome, I think, if you could
Yeah.
forge some. Or at least maybe... I've already got a sword. If you could coat it with it, that would be awesome.
There's not a whole lot here. I could either coat a weapon, I could make some armor. Depends what you all want.
It's a good question.
Robin, I'd love to punch those ghosts up really hard with my silver hands.
I know.
Yeah.
Can you make
Like silver knuckles?
things silver knuckles?
Gauntlets?
Like, I want to punch the ghosts.
Uh,
If you could do something like that, because I want to punch them.
full gauntlets could take me a few days, but if you just need more of like some weaponized knuckles or such, I could get that done by about tomorrow around noon.
Yeah.
That works fine for me. I consider the labor just subtracted from saving my son's life again.
Sure.
So he hands you guys what was it, 70 merits overall.
Yep.
And
I mean, Robin will split it.
How's your son doing, by the way?
he's currently studying upstairs. He won't be playing with the kids for a few days, but he's fine.
Okay.
Needs some time off his leg, anyways.
Yeah.
Thank you all again.
Of course.
Check it out, Robin. Now you've got money.
Nice.
You can't lose it.
I won't.
Very important.
I won't lose it.
So the three of you exit on then. Now across the lot of you, 70 merits richer.
Nice.
Awesome.
So what are y'all doing?
Now we wait till noon tomorrow for your brass knuckles to be done.
I cannot wait to punch the ghosts. I'm very excited. It's gonna be good.
I guess you could turn back in the silver dagger then.
No, I kind of want to keep it.
Okay.
Just
You have to
in case.
return it.
I mean, it is
Well, I
on
mean-
loan.
Yeah, it's on loan, so I mean, I don't need to return it right now. I can return it later.
That's true. I guess if it gets ruined, you can give him your silver knuckles.
you guys have anything else you're doing?
Nope.
No, Robin's she's just excited about punching ghosts, and she's just like kind of air punching right now.
Cool.
Actually,
Yes.
is there a market with like food stuff?
Yeah.
Can I look at it?
Sure.
No.
Because we don't have food. And I need to get Yoshi a pot for his rice.
Yeah, so you head into the sort of a few of the smaller market stalls that are set up in the center of town. And they just have, like, you know, usually like traveling wares, a little bit of food for people getting in, you know, off ships and such. And what are you trying to grab first?
I guess like basic rations if they have any. I'm trying to look.
It's like some dried, like, fruit and meat and such.
Yeah, because we are a little bit on a budget.
Yeah. I'll
Just a
say
bit.
you can get, like, combination food and meat rations that will last for a single person. You get one that lasts 1 day for 2 merits. So you can buy as much as you want within reason of that. So basically one day's worth of food, 2 merits.
Okay. Then I can get. Ten would be 20 merits.
Yep.
How many are there? There's
4 of you guys.
Or sorry, I was thinking double. I'll buy 8, so that's 16.
Yep.
Also,
Cool.
and then just if they have a pot, I'm looking for one.
It's like a traveling
Yeah, you find like a
small.
traveling set of cookware that cost 15 merits.
Oh, hey,
I
we need
pointed out to Yoshi.
I am afraid I'm a bit short on cash. Perhaps it's something we can come back to later.
I mean, we can all pitch in a bit for it.
Well, I'll use it.
Yeah, if you can cook with it.
We gotta cook that rice that you got.
Yeah.
Raw rice.
Do you have 5 merits?
I have 7 currently.
Well, all 3 of us can get 5.
Okay, yes, I suppose if it'll be used by the entire party, it's not worth fussing about.
How much
Yeah.
money did I get? I'm so my brain emptied
You got
itself.
35.
Okay, 35 minutes. Got it.
Yeah.
Right there. My brain just.
You absolutely missed a chance to, 70-30 on Robin.
I wasn't gonna do that. It's okay.
It'd be funny though.
I'm not playing Lorelei. I'm playing Nova.
It's true.
So you each hand over 5 golden merits to the shopkeeper.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your cooking set. I really hope it benefits you greatly.
Alright, well, it's been fun, guys. It's been great. Hang on. Gotta open up Steam.
No, he's done. The transaction is over, Connor. Now get off Warframe. That came up in the recording too.
yeah, it did.
Okay.
Yoshi, do you want to carry your pot and everything?
Yeah, sure. My pack is currently empty, besides jerky and rice. So, sure.
You get the cookware.
I
Cookware.
have to eat that rice now.
Cookware. You'll enjoy it. It's really hearty.
And rations for the next 2 days.
If we're ever in a panic, I can make more berries magical. That'll
Those
serve
are
as
awesome berries. We should just start stocking up on them, honestly.
just berries. They're only magic for 24 hours, though, so...
Oh, well, no, we just keep a bag of berries in every day.
that is a way to game the system, yes.
That's why druids never starve.
Exactly.
I'll just dry these berries out, and then I can just, good berry them whenever the hell I want. All right.
That's all our market shopping. Unless they have something super epic.
There's this sword of instant kill everything.
Whoa!
Whoa.
It's a
How
million
much?
merits.
That's something I steal it.
It's held by a level 45 arch wizard death mage.
Wow.
Why is he wielding a sword?
Because he's fucking epic.
He just likes it for the aesthetic. He doesn't intend to use it.
Yeah, he keeps it on his back.
Oh,
So you guys
I
are
guess-
done shopping?
yeah,
Or-
yeah.
Okay, cool, cool.
Yeah.
I guess Nova will chill by the fountain.
Cool, cool. So you guys just kind of enjoy the rest of your afternoon in Latveria, and meanwhile, Delphine, you are currently sitting in with Taluna as she kind of goes through the potions. I say you just assist her with those; they're pretty simple to make. Before she gets a lot of her extra reagents and tools ready for the cardio amp, and she wants you like beside her helping out. Roll me. You have craft alchemy, don't you? That's your craft check.
Let me see.
You?
Yes.
Yes. Roll me a craft check then with alchemy. $22, baby.
Yeah.
All right,
baby.
Delphine. You assist her in very carefully crushing up the little purple glowing mushroom, and help with the creation of the rest of the cardio amp. And I'll now say that you have recipe cardio amp added to like your sort of like list of things that you know.
Where should I put that?
Just you can put it in your inventory if you want, of just like, you know, recipe lists like specifically.
It's just a good way to keep track of what you can and cannot make.
Yeah. So you have learned how to make a cardio amp.
Okay. I'll put that in other notes.
Cool. And she says, it probably needs the night to settle, but by the time you guys get here in the morning, it should be all good to go. Just be careful with it. It's only one use, and it's got quite a kick. Don't put it in them if they're still alive.
Oh, right. Yeah, won't do that.
Their heart might stop,
Right.
and they die.
Yeah. I understand.
Okay. I just have to be super clear. I don't want you coming back with any sort of like, you know, buyer's remorse or anything.
No, I think we're pretty good at determining when someone's dead.
Okay, that's good.
Speak for yourself.
How long after someone has been deceased will this work?
Only around a minute at most.
Really?
So you need to get to them fast. It's basically just kickstarting their heart since their body's not all the way dead yet.
Sorry, that just made me think of the song. Anyways, yes, okay, I understand.
Okay. So, be back around here anytime after 10 in the morning. It should be fine. Well, thank you for your help today. If you need anything else tomorrow morning besides Cardiamp, you're welcome to stop by. But, just have a good night.
Thank you so much, and, you're welcome.
And she gives you a smile as she escorts you out of her shop and sort of turns around the sign to say closed as you exit. And I imagine you meet back with your friends all around the inn.
Yep.
Right. The three of you guys have just kind of been chilling at the entrance area of Restless Spirits as you see Delphine enter after a hard day's labor in the alchemy shop.
How'd it go?
It went really well. I learned a lot today.
That's good.
I learned
Good
how to
learn
make
stuff.
a heart restarter.
What?
It makes you not be dead anymore if you use it right.
Those are good.
Yeah.
We love that.
Me and Robin went mining, and we got iron and silver and gold.
Yeah, we did pretty good. I
Oh.
would say we crushed it. We carved that mineral.
That's even more than what you were sent to go get.
Right?
Sometimes your
Well-
eyes are just really good and it just sort of gets you
Yeah.
everything.
We just have really good luck.
Sometimes your DM is so salty when you get a good roll and like
It's
right
just-
out of the
it's
gate.
just funny.
It is funny.
I'm sure you got a lot of money for that.
Yeah, so I
amount.
bought us some rations, and Yoshi now has a cookware set.
Oh, that's great.
Yep,
And
so
there's
now we
still-
can eat that right.
Yeah, there's still some change left over, so. Oh, and Robin gets us some silver knuckles being forged right now.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna punch ghosts.
that's
That's
good
awesome.
stuff. Let's
It'd be
see.
so cool.
I'm still borrowing the silver dagger, right? Yes.
Yeah.
So it'll
I'm
be good
borrowing
for
the
tomorrow.
silver longsword.
Epic.
Oh,
I gotta figure out how to get some money.
I have no idea.
You just go mining, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could go back.
We just live in this mine town for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, we just live in the mine town now.
As it falls into the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just gonna be the campaign now.
Listen,
We
it's a
just
buyer's
mine.
market. There's not a
It's a
not a lot of
buyer's
ore
market.
left.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, you gotta, you're given one night on the house, but you've got to pay for the tavern inn room for tonight. Probably gonna talk to Gorlin.
Or you can sleep outside.
Well, it's still lightly raining.
That's okay.
Well,
Didn't that one kid stay in a church?
no, Marty stays at the inn for free.
Oh. What if we say we're
I was
friends
just
with
about
Marty?
to ask. I was just about to ask why he can stay in the inn for free and we can't. But then I remember his parents are dead.
Yeah, he's an orphan.
Yeah, he's an
We
orphan.
are also adults, and adults are generally expected to pay for things.
But I don't have parents either.
Yeah, I don't have parents either.
Okay. I don't have a rebuttal
Yeah, you
for
can-
this.
Listen,
Yeah,
we're all
no.
tragic. Please give us free room and board.
I know, you can't argue with us because you know we're right.
I mean, you also can't
guess
prove
we
that your
could-
parents are dead, so...
We could all split a room.
If
Oh
it's
God,
really
I don't know who
that
my
much
parents
trouble-
are.
Oh my God. Okay.
We're unboxing a lot of trauma right now.
I don't know who.
If
I don't
it's
know my parents.
really that much trouble, I can go and sleep in the cave that I came from.
Oh, maybe we could camp out in your cave.
It's not great, and I do recommend you wear a mask so you didn't inhale any of the spores. But, I lived there for like a week or two, and I'm just fine.
Or we could all split a room. It would cost the same regardless, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we can all just. Why don't we all just sleep in the same room? We can have a sleepover.
Yeah.
We'll just sleep in one room.
Yeah, that's fine.
Was that in a book of yours?
What?
Was that in a book of yours, Robin? Sleepover?
Sleep. What?
Okay.
Alright, so I guess I don't remember how much it is for one night, so I guess we all just split it.
You've never asked.
I guess we should ask.
I know we should.
And
go
then we
ask
can
first.
decide if
Maybe
we're
it's,
sleeping
like,
in the cave or not.
Maybe it's dirt cheap, and we won't have to pay a lot.
Yeah,
That'll be
we
fine.
still need money to get on a boat and leave. That's
Well, I'm
fine.
sure once we save the. Never mind. It's good. We're good.
I head to the inn to ask the man how much it costs to sleep there.
So you head inside from the sort of entrance area where Gorlin is sort of walking back and forth, getting food and drinks to a few people in town. And as he sees you all, and he gives you a little wave, says, "So, how was today then, you all?"
We went mining.
Oh,
It's pretty cool. We did really good.
Yep.
yeah, it looks like you guys didn't get crushed under any rocks, so you're better than the kids.
Yeah, iron, silver, and gold.
Wow. Big spenders.
Not really.
Alright. Well, you,
That's the first money we've gotten. We didn't have any money before that, so.
well, I guess that brings us to the topic at hand. I'm guessing you also need a place to stay tonight.
Yeah, we were wondering how much you go for room and board.
Typically, a one night stay, which includes a meal and some ale, is 5 merits. If you don't want the food, though, I could do it for around 3.
That's not too bad.
Like per person or collective?
Each room only has 1 bed, so
I can sleep on the floor.
Sleepover.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. As long as you keep things, as clean as one person would normally make it.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. So how many rooms you want then?
One.
One room.
For all 4 of you?
Yeah.
To each their own, I guess. That'll just be 3 merits then.
For a polycule.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
I mean, we can do 5 and then we can just share, like, 1 food or something.
1 meal across the 4 of you?
No, let's just do the one.
That is not a lot of food.
Wait, we have berries. That's okay.
Hey,
We
listen,
have
guys,
berries.
I mean, I'm not running like a charity here, but you're making me feel bad.
Sorry.
No,
we
it's fine.
just
We'll do one room.
1 room. That's just 5.
Just 5. The one room, right?
Yeah, I'll give you the 1 room, but I'm gonna feed you all too. So yeah, that's fine for tonight. Let's
Okay.
try
okay.
and maybe make some more money tomorrow, though.
Yeah. Robin, you give 3 and I'll give 2.
Okay. I do that.
All right, just get yourself settled, and I'll have some food ready for you when you get down. Okay?
Okay. Thanks a
Thank you,
lot.
sir.
So sad.
Fucking-
This is
we're not
exotic.
we're not proper adventurers yet. We're just hobos.
No, it's rare.
Oh.
It's new. I like it.
We're starting out. This is our startup business.
It's new feeling. So you guys go upstairs and get your stuff dropped off. I'm guessing Nova, you probably take your armor off, get into your casual clothing.
I'm not a millionaire anymore.
Yeah, you can't
So
break my world economy anymore. And you guys head back downstairs, ready to chill and eat. He's got some stew ready for you all. Luckily today he made some vegetable broth, so it's you can slurp it down, Nova. And he looks at the lot of you and makes sure he gives you a little bit more when your bowls are a little bit finished off. In addition to giving you all a pretty hefty tankard of ale.
Oh,
You know what that means!
Oh, here we go.
Take another swig, I'm back, baby!
Alright.
Yeah,
What is
even
this
you,
again?
little Yoshinori.
Okay.
What is it
You
again?
gotta cast guidance again like a pansy.
Fortitude.
No, if I'm gonna be judged for it, probably
Wait,
not.
what roll is it again? I'm sorry.
Fortitude.
It's a
Fortitude.
roll. Oh, no,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yeah, sure. Get nearly a 20, whatever. Just don't short-circuit yourself again.
No, my liver died last time. It went offline.
Alright.
Oh, that was almost a 1. That
I rub it
terrified
next
me.
to on
Oh.
you two. Alright, Yoshi, everybody cheer for him. Yoshi, Yoshi,
Yoshi,
Yoshi,
Yoshi,
Yoshi.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
Aye.
Yay!
Not bad.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Alright, Delphine, you take a hearty swig. It makes you a little bit tired, but you're doing alright. You just you feel nice and relaxed now. The rest of you clacking together with a big thump, and you take a swig, and you feel like real hearty adventurers.
Woo!
Even you,
Yay.
Yoshinori, even you.
Hooray. Incredible. Hooray.
Hooray.
And then you all have a good night, drinking and eating as much as you can before you all collapse, and get up to your room where you have to decide who's sleeping in the bed.
We should play a game to decide who sleeps in the bed.
I'm
I
fine
was
with the
just
4.
gonna say
Thank you.
Robin because you're the smallest.
Really? You're just gonna give me the bed?
Well, you're the smallest.
Does that give me bed privileges?
That makes you closer to a child, right?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she kind of like feels her body. I'm pretty sure I'm an adult.
I don't know. You just explained children to me like yesterday.
I
And
did.
you said they were small.
But not as small as me, like smaller. Like way smaller than me.
So confusing.
Wow, incredible.
Really,
I don't think
really
Delphine or Yoshinori are gonna fit in the bed.
Children
I
typically
am-
aren't shaped like that.
I am also very tall.
What am I shaped like?
A woman.
An hourglass.
Lady with muscle and booba.
Delphine, what am I shaped like?
Oh, you know, like,
Dump truck.
No, I want, I want Delphine to actually describe what she's shaped like.
You just
What does she have to say?
you have more pronounced adult features such as breasts and wider hips, and
Okay.
yeah.
You're a real natural femoid.
Okay.
Then we can share it. I
I
don't
didn't
know.
say she was
Oh.
femoid. I just said she's just shaped more adult.
Yeah.
The Delphine is sweating, apparently, on her
He's
head.
sweating under all those clothes.
Her jagged teeth are clattering.
No.
Like, oh.
So Robin is sitting in the bed?
Or we can... How... Is this
I'm
like a
on the
twin-size bed?
Yeah, it's like a twin-size bed.
Alright, Nova's gonna slide in next to her. It can be done. I've done this.
Okay. You want to be big spoon or little spoon?
I'm not a spoon.
No. It's So are you the cuddler or the cuddly?
Wow, Monty gave you a lot of trashy romance novels, if you know what
Yeah.
that is.
Well, he did, but there was a lot of
No sex.
like. Oh yeah, so he would take the book and he would take a black marker and he would read it first and black out some parts. So some of it I couldn't really read.
Okay,
Um,
okay, that's great.
a lot of activity. I don't
A
know.
lot of cuddling, apparently.
Yeah, it was mostly cuddling.
Oh, this is weird. They always lie against each other in these books, but they don't do
Yeah.
anything.
They don't do anything. They just
Something
cuddle.
called spooning.
Sometimes
We'll have...
they do
we'll have to
acrobats. I think they do acrobatic stuff, but it's very vague.
I mean,
Then-
that can be part of it.
He carried her off to the bedroom, and they started tightrope walking and balancing and doing gymnastics.
And there was a hoop on fire.
Yeah, like
No,
in the
we're-
circus. There was a lot of circus books. I read a lot.
All
Of
right then.
But so cuddling. Just if you lie in the bed, I'll show you. It's fine.
I'm the big spoon, because I'm bigger than you.
Okay, no, that's okay. Exactly. See, you're thinking, using your brain.
I am
And then she
visibly
just lays
larger.
down.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes if I had nightmares, Monty would come in and sleep in the same bed with me if I got nightmares. It was nice.
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
allowed
we drank
to
tonight. We're not thinking about it anymore. I promise.
That's right. I'm sorry. My brain, you know.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
chill.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can only think about them once a year.
Once a year, so start counting.
We gotta start counting. God, there's so much counting. How am I gonna keep track? It's gonna be such a big number.
I can go
It's
1,
easy.
2,
Okay.
3,
Yeah.
4,
Oh god.
5,
Fuck.
6,
How many sands is there?
7, 8,
Yep.
9, 10.
Uh-oh.
We can do it. We can count later. We can count later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
totally. I'm gonna count later.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna count later. It's
I
fine.
know what comes after 10.
Yeah, of course you do. You're my brain.
Not-
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Not again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you go to bed?
Yeah, usually to sleep you have to stop counting. So,
I thought you were supposed to count those fluffy animals.
I don't count. I just turn off.
Oh, you mean sheep?
Yes. Lots of people have different names for them.
So that'll actually that'll be good practice. We can count sheep. And
We
that'll be
counted
good
grubs
practice.
back home, but alright.
Grubs?
Yes.
Oh, is it insect? Is that the insect jerky that you have?
Yes. We didn't have proper livestock. They didn't last long.
Wow.
We didn't have farms.
No, we had farms. It's just all bugs.
All but.
All bugs.
That sounds like fun.
Well,
There-
presumably
we-
at least they taste good.
No, they taste absolutely wonderful, but if they're not properly cured, you get all manner of horrible disease.
Oh.
They feed upon corpses.
Ah.
Whoa.
I see.
They're also sort of an apex predator, so there isn't a lot of fauna left.
Here, Robin.
Things are very tough back home.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
All I heard was "Here, Robin," and then
Oh, Nova's gonna give her what the hell do I call it? It's like an index.
you call a scrapbook?
Oh, her copy of personal records. So it's essentially a scrapbook of the different lives she had.
Ooh, she's gonna snatch it. She's gonna start.
You
flipping
can
through
read it
pages.
so that you can sleep or whatever.
Yeah, no. I used to read bedtime stories all the time, so this will be perfect.
Yeah, it's just all my personal records.
Yeah.
My height, my weight, my death. All of it's in there.
The times I've had sex.
No, they don't record that one.
Huh.
You did though.
I recorded that
I recorded that for me.
Body count.
one. Body count.
Just for me.
All right.
She opens it up and it says body count. She's like, you killed people?
Is this for killing people? Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm.
With my vagina.
With my vagina.
All right. Well, do we go to bed?
Yep.
We get settled. We sleepy. We get all settled. And we dream, or we don't, or we do. Who knows? Who's to say? Those of you that are on the floor, Yoshi and Delphine, it's uncomfortable. But you managed to pull through for tonight. You realize to yourselves you probably shouldn't make a habit of sleeping on rock and wooden flooring, as it may have some sort of negative stat-based consequence if you make a habit of it.
Yes.
But for since you guys slept into bed last night, it's not wearing on you too hard. And you guys all awake in the morning, some more sore than others. And you go downstairs, and once again there's some egg and bacon waiting, just to sort of chomp at. And I'd say it's probably around nearly 10 a.m. at this point.
Well, Delphine's gonna eat some eggs.
And you guys all see Gorlin, who's a little bit yawning and tired. He goes, "Oh, hi everyone. How was the rest in that one room?"
It was
It was
great.
good.
Yes, great for my posture.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
if you
Gotta
guys,
straighten that back out. No slouching.
if you're around for another day, you're welcome to come by. Hopefully, maybe we can maybe at least split it across 2 rooms. Yeah.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
that's good.
Hopefully more money.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that. If you need me, I am around here.
Thank you.
You won't be safe today.
Yeah.
We will try.
No, we can
Alright.
do it.
We're gonna fight ghosts, so it's 50-50.
Ghosts!
Ghost.
Him and his brother are just afraid of ghosts.
No, I mean they don't have ghosts or dead people on the island, so yeah. They're like, what? Ghosts are real?
You tell me ghosts and sex are real?
Whoa, hang on! One thing at a time, please!
Wait a minute. Yeah.
I mean, no.
I'm lying.
I'm like,
I'm a liar. I do it for fun and not profit.
never pro.
Alright, so what are y'all doing for now?
Well, we gotta wait till noon, I think it was, for the silver knuckles.
Yep.
Okay.
Noon o'clock.
I mean, I guess we could just hang out. Unless, I mean, I'll visit with Gertrude until we're heading out. But other than that, I don't really think of anything to do.
Okay. So you're gonna go hit up Madame Gertrude?
Yeah. You guys are welcome to come if you want to look. She has like a store.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
fun.
sure.
Oh
Epic.
wow! Oh, this is the coolest thing I've ever done in my
Stop!
What?
Stop it!
You don't like me?
It's not true.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm
hated
trying
me
to
this
stay in
entire time?
character.
fucking
No!
incredible.
Unhated?
That's not true!
But sorry, I was getting something really quick. God, calm down. I'm always so perfect.
Calm down.
This session is going downhill really fast.
So you guys head on over collectively to Madame Loxley's bargain bin, and you find her inside, currently behind the counter, reading a little book. And she spots you as you come in, recognizing you, Nova, but seeing the rest of you for the first time. And she sort of closes her book and puts it to the side as she rolls over to greet the lot of you. Why, hello there. These your friends, Miss Nova?
Yeah, I gathered them, like, based on where you told me they were. And then there was the extra
Yes.
one.
Extra one. Well, it's nice to meet you, Miss. All right. Well,
This one's Robin,
Yeah,
and this one's...
Sorry. I think someone.
No,
I think
got
someone
distracted.
blanked.
I was looking around at your shop. You have a lot of cool stuff. I'm Robin.
I have a whole lot of things here. Yes, well, nice to meet you, Miss Robin. The rest of you, I saw you before. I didn't quite catch your names.
Yes, I am Yoshinori Kitagawa.
Oh, interesting. And you, ma'am?
My name is Delphine.
Nice to meet you, Miss Delphine. Is there anything I can do for you, or do you just have more questions about my grandson?
Oh, well, we were just gonna tell you, we're headed up there today, so we're gonna try and do our best to, bring him home if we can. But other than that, just to, look around since you do own a shop and all.
Oh, yes, there's not a great deal of business here. Some of the locals use it more as a museum, a sightseeing place, than actually a place to buy things nowadays.
Oh. Well, I did make some money, so I can properly pay you for your map now.
Oh, if you insist, dear, that would just be 5 merits.
Okay, here you go.
And she takes a few golden coins from you and slinks them into the register behind the counter. Thank you, I do appreciate it.
Yeah. You were kind enough to lend it to me.
You're kind enough to be doing me a favor, too. Did any of you need or want anything in particular, looking around?
What kind of stuff does she have?
Roll me a perception check!
Whoa, okay.
I'm the perception narrator now!
Oh, no.
Wow.
Whenever you want to look at something, you gotta deal with me!
Wow.
I don't...
Things are very quickly going off the rails.
No, it's okay, he's gone. 23.
He should play a gunshot in his gun.
23 from Robin. Robin, you see a whole bunch of stuff all around the place. It looks like she has collected things from various different nations all across this wide labyrinthian world. None of them really look like they're from the same place. There are some scrolls and books and little statues and small pieces of armor and broken weapons and just sort of mementos from adventures long since past.
Is there anything that, like, strikes a chord with me or anything that, like, feels familiar or no?
Romeo is
No, you said he was dead!
Okay.
Well, no, sorry. I'm just a freak.
He's
That
a
was me.
liar.
All right.
Oh, that was just... Okay,
No,
that
main
was
narrator fused with perception narrator, and now main narrator's a little bit of a fucking idiot.
Oh no.
He's just absorbing other narrators.
I'm very wise, you guys.
Oh,
That's a
Or-
good roll.
I'm very wise, everyone.
You are quite morose to feel no semblance of recollection across looking at any of this.
Your shop's a little overwhelming. It's like there's everything from everywhere all the time.
Yes, my family has done quite a bit of exploration during our time. It's been just me and little Raph for quite a while, though.
Yeah.
have you ever been to Machium?
No, I haven't. Is that where you are from, dear?
Yeah.
What kind of place is it?
It's kind of small, but got some nice cities in it, but mostly just like a lot of mod. But that's okay, because that's where I came in, and I helped make sure they weren't, too close.
Well, that's good of you. We tried to usually avoid places that seemed like they were too much trouble.
Yeah, it's not really a tourist place, and also we've never actually gotten visitors until a few days ago, so. But then I can leave you something for your shop.
Really?
Sure. She'll open up her copy of personal records, and there's the little medallion that she got for joining the monster hunting guild, and she'll hand it over.
Oh, what's this for then, dear?
I got that when I got my job, my first job.
As a monster hunter?
Yeah, killer of like bad
Oh,
things.
yes. Well, good reminder of what you do. And she sticks that, and sort of finds like a nice place to have it hanging up behind her counter, with a lot of personal mementos. I'll keep good care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about the rest of you? Anything interesting? You don't want to give me anything by any means, but just curious about where you're from.
Oh, I'm from a country called Kesek. I don't know if you've ever been there before.
Afraid not, dear. Based on what I can tell looking at you, you seem to be more of a underdweller.
Yes, above ground I discovered was mostly a desert. So it doesn't surprise me that people don't go there often.
Or it's completely possible that we did pass through above you at some point then.
Yes. Yes, you wouldn't have seen us. We lived near one of the major underground cities called Omai.
Well, sounds interesting. I don't meet many of, those who live beneath very often.
Yes, it was quite the difficult adjustment when I got forced onto the surface.
I would imagine so.
Very hard to see with all the light.
Oh, believe me, it's very hard for me to see as well. How about you, Mr. Kitagawa, was it?
Yes. I'm surprised. Yes. Yeah, that works as well. Well, I hail from the country of Egushi.
I thought so, yes.
You've been?
Yes, we frequented those islands for quite a while.
Yes, I hope you were treated well. A lot of the other nations within Egushi are not too friendly.
They are not, but we managed just fine. I still have a few things from when I was around there. And she sort of wheels behind the counter, is able to find some old, looks like faded wall scroll art that she hangs up and shows the lot of you.
Whoa.
I'm surprised it's in such good condition as well.
I take pride in the things I'm able to keep with me.
Given all your traveling, I would imagine so.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet someone from an old, one of my favorites, if I'm going to be honest. It was a very peaceful place while I was there. I've heard it hasn't been quite as such since I've left.
No, it has not. Things are tense, to say the least.
It saddens me to hear, but I hope things end up all right at least.
Yes, if my understanding of how the waters work around here is correct, it's not likely I'll ever see it again, so I won't have any way to confirm it, but one can hope.
Well, keep an ear out. A lot of people tend to travel a lot. You may at least catch wind of it.
I'll be sure to do that.
And she gives you a very wrinkled smile before very carefully sliding those wall scrolls back into their protective sort of sleeve and then back into their compartment.
Very cool.
Well, everyone, I appreciate you coming by. Remember, Miss Nova, to get me those etchings if you can.
Yes, of course. We're getting back today, so hopefully.
Yeah. Do you have some
Something for you.
charcoal and parchment? I didn't even think.
Oh no, actually, I don't.
Here, I'm sure I something. Would you mind giving me a hand?
Sure, sure.
And she takes one of your hands into two of hers and pulls herself up from her wheelchair for a brief moment. As she sort of gets up on a step stool and begins going through and getting these large blank rolls of parchment, as well as a sort of wrapped stick of charcoal, and handing it down to you, before slowly lowering herself down from the step stool and almost collapsing back down against her wheelchair.
Cool.
Can't even climb with anything anymore.
Well, I mean, you got 4 arms, not 4 legs.
Yes, but just about all the joints are giving out.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know that. I get my
She's not
joints
super
oiled.
familiar with bones.
Well, your birthplace certainly is an interesting one.
Yep.
Well, kids, please do be careful, and whatever the news is, I trust that you did your best. So just, be good today.
Yes,
Anyway,
ma'am.
we're gonna do the best we can.
We're always good.
Or then do well.
Okay.
And she sort of sees you all off, sort of staying a bit at the window afterwards to watch you all walk away.
All
What
right.
a nice lady.
Yeah. And we can pick up your silver knuckle.
Yes!
Probably.
Yep. So you guys head on over to Oris mining place. Not mining, smithing. His forge is what they call it. Back where I'm from. And as you head inside, you find him and his son putting the finishing touches on it as they are cooling the metal. He goes, "Ah, you're back just in time.
Is it ready?
Just about. Just give it a few minutes to set, and then they should be all good for you. Just be a little bit careful with them. They're not not going to be the densest things in the world, so just you don't want to treat them too bad.
Of course. Yeah.
And just clean them often. Silver's pretty good at not rusting, but also, any metal will fall apart if you don't clean it properly.
I'm good at keeping things clean.
All right, just wanted to be sure.
Except your teeth.
Did you brush your teeth today?
Totally did that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I mean, you're not disappointing me, you're disappointing Monty, so.
You don't know mine. Wait, is that the person? Is that the guy talking?
No!
Or is that just? Okay, I was just
No, it's Alex fucking with you.
Yeah, no, you did it. You did his voice, so I was just like, wait, he doesn't know Monty. What the fuck?
Joy, I don't know if you know this, but I'm one person with only so much vocal range. And if I have a gruff male character, they kind of sound like me.
Okay, that's fine.
But you have to pretend that you can envision like a big mustache.
No, I see. It's fine.
I know my beautiful, splendiferous, gallant appearance doesn't really match with this big, bushy man, but please, enter the theater of imagination for a moment, if you could.
Pretend Alex is
done.
wearing like a Groucho.
Groucho Marx.
Every time
Doing
he does
it?
the
I'm
voice.
thinking it. Alright, I got it. Yep.
There you go.
Good enough.
Alright, so after a few minutes of making sure it's all cleaned off and stuff, he gives you the silver knuckles, which feel very dense and heavy against your hands, but in a way that feels like you have good weight to your punches now.
Hell yeah. Gonna do a bunch of air punches.
I love that.
Careful not to dislocate your arm, since you're gonna be punching at ghosts. There's not gonna be
I'm
like...
not gonna do
No,
that.
I think that if she tries to punch a ghost with silver weapons, it'll result in some pushback.
Oh,
Yeah.
it'll connect?
If anything, I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna
she's not just
dislocate
gonna, like,
some
go
ghost
through
jaws.
them, and it's gonna damage them, like energy-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
she's
if I-
actually gonna be able to touch them.
She is applying
Yeah.
physical
Yeah.
force to ghosts now, and it will
Ghosts
destabilize them.
When you move silver in physical proximity to an incorporeal creature, it causes the part of the body of the incorporeal creature near the silver to grow semi-corporeal for a short while.
Yes.
So you should teleport in just like a spear when you're in the middle of the ghost, and it'll spear them. And then they can't move.
Yeah.
The
That'd be fucked up if you had like
strong.
like stop! Stop!
I don't think I'm going to make it.
I'm gonna dislocate a
Good
ghost's
lord.
jaw, and it's gonna be awesome.
They're going to be
Yeah.
epic.
We have to but remember we have to probably go for the king first because he's the one with the summoning staff.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
and
gonna
Perhaps,
give him black eye.
perhaps if he goes down, then the other ones will dissipate.
No idea. But he's the biggest threat, so he should be killed the hardest.
It's a good theory.
We will have to do what we can.
Yeah, we have to
just see.
we have to check with the half angel madam first.
And her girlfriend.
Sure.
I really don't know why you are so hung up about this.
They're definitely dating.
It's none of our business.
I know, but if they're being dodgy about it, so I don't know. It's weird.
Okay.
Like if you're dating, just say you're dating.
It turns out this town is super homophobic.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
They're not being dodgy. There's just someone they don't know poking into their personal life.
But I mean, like, wouldn't you want to be like if you were dating someone? It's like, yeah, this is my girlfriend. But
Well, they
there's-
might not be dating. They might just be having sex.
It's purely physical.
But in all the books that I read, they usually get together and then they do the thing.
No, that's not true. All
That's not true all the time.
It's a book. Books aren't real.
Books are real, aren't they?
No.
Take that back.
No.
I'm showing knuckles now.
No, brain. We're not gonna hit no.
Yeah, she doesn't bad talk books anymore.
No, listen.
Monty
no,
gave
li-
us books.
Yeah.
I learned to read
What did
because
you
of
tell
him.
me? What did you told me we couldn't think about him anymore.
Damn it. She's messing with my head.
Please, stop it.
You really gotta stop arguing with yourself in public.
You are really talking to yourself quite a bit right now.
It
You're
was the
not.
only time I could talk. I couldn't talk to Monty, so I had to talk somehow.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
we
but-
had was each other.
All we had was each other.
Who is
Yeah, but-
the other
but-
person here?
Me.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, if
yeah.
you do that, people are gonna think you have a cord loose in your head, and that doesn't usually go over well.
I don't have a cord in my head. It's just
Whatever
a brain.
cords that you have.
I don't have cords. I just
Whatever
Whatever
nuts
you
and
have-
bolts are inside of your cranium.
Yeah.
Whatever wiring you have going on,
Your microchip.
Whatever microchip.
your processor is fucking overheating right now.
I don't have a microchip.
My processor is raw as fuck, thank you.
Yeah, you think you don't have a mic.
My processor is fucking
I
epic.
don't.
You find out Monty microchipped you.
He's tracking you from the void.
God. He wouldn't do that.
What are you vaccinated?
He's if he could talk, he'd be like, "Yeah, it's just a vaccine. Don't worry about it."
Pretty funny.
No. Monty, what are you doing? Let's just do it. What are we doing now? Let's just go do the thing that we gotta go do.
We have to wait for our companion to be ready.
Ding dong, doong, ding dong, ding dong dong. It's noon. Wow, it's crazy.
Hey, damn. What the hell is her name again?
Wow.
I don't
Wow.
know.
Pretty good.
No, so we
I
head
didn't
over
write
to
it down.
her estate, and she's waiting outside in her traveling gear, and her pink assistant is seeing her off and making sure that she has all the stuff that she needs for the travel.
So-
And she gives you all a look and says, "Oh, so are you all ready to leave?
Yes, ma'am. We are.
Any questions before we
Is-
go from me personally?"
Is your assistant
Stop
coming?
asking about.
Assistant. I said assistant. Is your assistant coming?
No, Nearest
she gonna
needs to take care of things here.
Okay.
The town will be
Oh.
in good hands while you're gone.
How are you doing the heating thing while we walk? Do you need help with that?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I just don't want you all to be cold, so maybe if any of you have any scarves or anything, just keep them tight.
I got my cloak.
I'm perfectly fine being as cold as I am.
I got my cloak. Pretty
I have
cozy.
armor.
Metal armor against my skin.
I will simply turn on my heater.
It's really conducting super well today.
It's
not steel, it's aluminum.
4K.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, do you all need to take care of anything else, or are we all ready to go?
I think I am as prepared as I can be.
All right.
Mhm.
Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way. And as you all begin walking off, Nova, you're stopped by Neerith on the way out. She says, "You better take good care of her, or you all are not going to be welcome coming back here."
Maybe that's why she thinks you're her girlfriend.
What? And she turns.
Sorry.
Nova, what did you told me not to do that, and then you went and did it.
I said you think she's her girlfriend, not me.
Oh, shoot.
That would make me look like an idiot.
Just take good care of her, God.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry about it.
And she then closes the door sort of tightly behind herself, with a small slam, as you guys go to catch up with the rest of the party, led by the lady.
Fuck you! I have to scroll all the way up to 120.
Maleus. It's Maleus. It's funny for the bit to not tell you. It's Maleus.
It's
Okay.
Maleus.
Maleus.
God,
Maleus.
I was
Milady.
socially inept.
Milady.
What?
Tips for
I'm
boy.
sorry, I thought that was Madison saying that, not Delphine. I was like, wait, fuck.
No.
Anyways.
Alright. So you guys begin heading northwards, east that is for that matter. And let's take 5 minutes as a break real quick.
Cool.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You have
I
to take
can't.
a break.
My
It's
brain
been
shut
2
off.
minutes.
My brain keeps shutting off, and then Robin gets addressed. I'm so glad that it's in character for her, because my brain just keeps shutting off, and it's like, Robin, blah 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 blah, and it's like, what? It's like, okay.
Alex, I don't know what to do.
What?
Wait, are we muted?
No.
No.
Okay, let me hit the mute button.
Do you,
I don't
do you
wanna-
guys need to mute? It's okay. Bye.
What's up?
You're not muted.
I need to
You're not muted.
But it's gonna take longer than 5 minutes.
Okay. How long is it gonna take?
That's great.
All
I
right,
can just-
go on and get it started now.
I can just wait.
No, don't.
No, go now.
Please
go now,
don't.
Go now.
Just go now.
Just go now.
It'll be fine.
Because it's better if you go now than like in the middle of something
be
potentially
funny.
important.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
the next
funny.
part we're getting to is kind of gonna go for a while, so you need to go ahead and do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I wrote the
Madison,
question, so
hurry,
yeah.
go.
Yes.
Alright. Well, you're gonna have to take this real quick.
Okay. I mean, there's a bed behind you can put it on.
Just so I can get up.
You're gonna have to take this. Hands you a gun.
Hands you my
It's
entire poop.
dangerous to go
Hands you my sphincter.
No, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this, and he just hands her potpourri.
Hey, old man, that's a pile of poop.
Dangerous to go alone.
Dawnseekers is sponsored by potpourri.
Very nice. I can always count on you for helping family. I've never seen a sword of quite that shape or size. Oh god, that's a turd.
Okay.
Numbers poop man.
Dawnseekers is sponsored by poop.
My hands.
No, that's not true.
Sponsored by laxatives.
That's not
Thank you for listening to Dawnseekers, everybody. Today we are sponsored by
Potpourri. Potpourri.
PF Chang's.
It's me,
Really?
your
Yes.
restroom DM.
PF Chang's?
Why PF
Restroom
Chang's?
view.
Does
That's
PF
who we
Chang's
got?
make you-
I'm your narrator for when you're going poop.
Christ.
That's
going
never
down.
happened
Really
once in
smelling
this
it.
session.
Connor, you're
No,
really
no, I hate
Smelling
PF Chang's. Why do we have a sponsor from PF Chang's?
Why do
Really
you
smelling.
PF
Sponsor is
Chang's?
Hokkaido. The restaurant, not the place.
I thought you were just talking about the place.
The entire area of Hokkaido.
I've never been to PF Chang's or that other place that you just said.
Hokkaido is a prefecture in Japan. I'm not surprised that you haven't been to Japan.
No, I mean the restaurant. I haven't been to the restaurant. Obviously, I haven't been to Japan.
The
Connor-
restaurant
Well, that's not
isn't
true for
real.
everyone.
Restaurants. It's
I
a
have been to
prefecture of
Japan.
It's a large part of Japan. It's not
I live
just a
there.
restaurant. There are restaurants in Hokkaido, yeah, but it's not
I
just.
haven't left the country, Connor. You know this.
I don't know that, but now I know that.
Fake
I've
Italian.
told you because I've
Fake
told you
Italian.
that before. I'm not a fake Italian.
You act as if I can remember fucking anything.
You know Connor has the memory of a goldfish.
I'm like
I know.
86 in brain years, okay? You gotta give me a
No, I
fucking
forget.
break.
No, I forget sometimes because you guys will tell me things and I'll remember it for an absurd amount of time, and then I'll tell sometimes I'll tell Connor something, and it's like literally the second I say it, he's already forgotten about it.
It's okay. It's okay, Connor, because Alex got to be the old person because he played TF2 with me and Olivia.
God, I felt
Yeah?
ancient.
Yeah, did you?
I've been around teenagers in a long time.
Yeah, Olivia's like just straight up actually 18.
Yeah.
And they were doing
And she acts
newfangled
like it.
memes, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, they were posting lesbian Germa. Sorry, sus lesbian Germa everywhere.
It's going insane.
Yeah. And Alex is like, I don't remember how to play this game.
I don't want to play this game, and my only joke is that I can do voices of the characters I like to play.
And Olivia was just changing the head of Pyro every 5
That's
seconds.
great.
Yeah.
I am an American. Stick it in.
Yeah?
Jawohl.
Yeah?
Jawohl.
Jawohl. Say German dog.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
What?
One of my favorites is when
Oh,
Scout.
Oh, right, you know
the
German.
medic
I don't know.
Deutsch bag.
Deutsch bag, yeah.
Deutsch bag is one of the funniest fucking things.
Here's a schematic for you.
My-
My ass.
My favorite German word is either Umgebung or Tafellappen.
What do they mean?
Umgebung just refers to your surroundings. Tafellappen is like a chalkboard eraser.
It's not a waffle that's topping?
It's not
Damn.
Tafellappen.
Tough.
Umgebung.
Tinker, tinker, turkey.
No!
Oh, Alex, can you send me the stats for the knuckles?
Oh, it's just
That would
gonna.
be great.
It's just your unarmed strike damage, but you do silver now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Your weapons are still your fists.
I'm also gonna go do a Madison. I'll be right back. Actually, that's not true. I just need to do it.
Clear her throat.
So, when you have to pee, you're doing a Connor, and when you have to
Yeah.
poop, you're doing a
You're
Madison.
doing a Madison. Yeah.
Pee, you're frying chicken.
I'm frying fried chicken. I'm gonna go get some Popeyes.
The rage.
I'm sure the
feel
bathroom is busting.
it. No! I hate it.
Hey, puppy.
Terrible.
I just got back from Popeyes.
Victoria?
What?
No.
You have a problem?
Yes.
What's your problem with Popeyes?
I don't have a problem with
It's a good
Popeyes.
restaurant.
I don't have a problem with Popeyes.
When the imposter is bussin'.
Don't start, don't.
I have a problem with bussin'.
Don't fucking start.
Yeah? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, and?
Yeah.
With each laugh, I only grow more powerful.
No.
You were fucked.
You fucking.
Wow.
You are fucked.
Dude, you are fucking up
Fucking up.
in the head.
Wow.
You are fucking up in the spirit.
The spirit.
Yep.
You fucked up my ghost. Why?
I reached in and rearranged your spirit molecules.
My spirit guts. Spiritually rearranges your gut.
I can't believe it.
That's what it feels.
Yoshinori can do that.
That's what it feels like some televangelists are trying to do.
Reach through your TV and rearrange your guts, but
Yeah.
spiritually.
Holy
Fuck.
shit.
I love that post. It's like, man, Five Guys is fucking up my guts right now, so it's like 6 when I get it.
Yeah.
It was just like, what the fuck?
Got diagnosed with cool guy disorder over at the Epic Doctor. Fuck, I can't tell you anymore.
God, what the fuck am I even... It's just such a cute post.
Yeah.
It was really good. Because you do that. You'll tell a joke and then immediately you're like, what the fuck is wrong?
I have mental illness.
What?
I am mentally ill.
There's a mental illness among us?
It's pretty sus.
Wow.
When the depression is sus.
What makes depression sucks? This is gonna be incomprehensible, by the way, if it ever gets found by someone in the public
I'm
circle.
so sorry.
They're making Among Us jokes. It's 2032.
Beloved young adult author Alex Ravenbrook has made Among Us jokes.
Cancel.
Canceled for cringe.
I think that would be the only thing that's okay to be canceled.
Just being cringe.
Just being great.
Yeah,
At least you didn't fuck a 14-year-old.
that's true. I'm not a fan of doing that for the record.
I
I'll
think
say that
that's
on the
always the
recording.
plus.
I'll go on the record and say it.
I am not a pedophile.
I'm not a pedophile.
And then
You know
someone's
what?
gonna slice it and it's
Glad
gonna
you
be, I
guys
am a
went on record
pedophile.
to say that.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, even when I was 14, I liked older women.
Let's not go that far.
And they liked me.
Oh no! We're
That's
going
not
down.
true.
We're going down a scary
There was a
road.
girl I liked that was like 3 years older than me, and it was heartbreaking because she was drop dead gorgeous, and I was 14.
You also liked your teacher that played WoW.
Yeah, well, that's just natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do know that is. You're gonna shut your goddamn mouth, aren't you?
Why am I gonna shut my mouth?
Because this is on recording,
Oh.
idiot.
What, was Madison gonna talk about her wicked shit?
No, she's about to talk about the older woman I used to have a crush on.
Oh.
Oh.
This isn't
Wow.
Gunch.
Yeah.
This is Dawnseekers.
Yeah,
That's the danger of
that's
it just
why we're
being us.
professional.
No, that's the danger of it just being us. Is it's gonna just become good.
No, it's fine. That's why we have to shit fast.
I
I
mean,
did my best.
wait.
Sorry.
Nice. You're
It's
pretty
okay.
good.
Did you
Honor's
devastate
trying
the
to take it.
bathroom?
I didn't. It
Wow.
was pretty okay.
What's the biggest?
Can I drink
poop
out of the toilet water?
I would hope to God you
What's the
wouldn't.
biggest poop you've ever seen?
What's the most poopy you've ever seen?
I'm
God.
gonna get some more of my water real quick.
Oh,
What?
So now you're gonna get up right after I sit down?
Yeah, I didn't want to just be Julie and Victoria ganging up over here.
Wow, wow.
Wow.
Making a lot of assumptions about my sexuality.
God damn it.
Okay, puppies, I'm back.
Oh no!
Welcome back, Alex. Alex just left. Now do the Popeyes bit because Julia loves it. It's her favorite.
No, I don't. I hate it. Please don't. You know I don't like it.
I just got back from Popeyes.
No.
Puppy, I just got back from Popeyes.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I don't even remember the recipe.
No one's gonna watch this if you keep doing it.
And
You want some chicken? Here, I'll help.
here,
Watch me.
I'll help.
Mm.
Bite of my chicken breast. Here, puppy.
That's what it was.
You haven't eaten today. Take a bite. Here, I'll help. Watch me. Puppy, this chicken's bussin'.
We're really a historical snapshot of cringe.
Welcome back, Alex.
I really hate it. I'm having
I hope you know that's gonna be the entirety of Cape Cod.
My boobs
No.
are bleeding.
What?
We're gonna get Popeyes just.
Why
like
is it
you do.
bleeding?
I don't know.
Stop messing with your boob.
It hurt, and so I looked at it, and there was blood.
Oh my god.
why are you chewing on your boobs again?
Get your
Alex, get the
laptop.
spray bottle. Get the spray bottle.
No.
God, you guys ever in D&D you're just bored as hell, you start macking one of your fat tits?
No.
these are.
It's the mouthfeel.
Taking this
It's like a
off.
pacifier.
I just love the
Oops,
crunch.
in your mouth.
The crunch of boobs.
When
If your
I'm
boobs are
bored
crunchy,
and
you
anxious,
got
That
some problem.
nothing
physically
quite
hurt.
like the taste of boob in my mouth.
No,
Damn,
Ashton,
girl,
no
that
boob.
boob is crunchy.
Oh god. Puppy.
I can't do this.
Damn, puppy.
This is.
I'm really doing this.
This is hellish.
Yeah.
Puppy.
I
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
for like, the first 2 sessions to remain like somewhat comprehensible.
No.
gone.
This is still gunch.
Yeah.
You know.
What happens when you get a group of people who are friends in one room?
What? I'm your friend.
Now, I mean,
Alex.
something we do have to keep in mind as, you know, we're putting this content on the internet.
As we're being content creators, yeah.
As we're being content
I'm a content creator?
I know, I'm so sorry to this.
Oh no.
I mean, it's good not to make, like, too many inside jokes because nobody's gonna know what
No,
we're talking
no, what we
about.
do is we make new inside jokes for the first time on here. And then the fans get to be part of the inside joke. And we
Yeah.
form this
Like,
parasocial
like
network
how-
of relationships.
Among Us.
Yeah. No, like how Robin
I
is
can't
from
pro-
San Francisco.
Exactly, that's a
Right.
good example. Let's
No,
make it
what
do
if we just explain every joke that we make?
Well, then
And that
it's
way
not
it'll be
funny
extra
anymore.
funny. It'll be extra funny for anyone who listens if we just explain everything we make as we make it.
How about we make a new one right now?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, like getting back to session.
That's a good point.
that is a joke. You're
But
right.
Before we get to
It's 9:30.
given with the time zone we live in,
It's
God,
actually
Madison.
10:30.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
now we're
time
all
zone
okay.
we
Now we're all
live in?
giving away our time zones. Yeah, well, it's 7:30.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
And we're
3
all-
a.m.
Not 3:30, 3 a.m. Kind of lives in his own pocket dimension of time.
I've never existed.
Connor lives
Fire
in
lives in the
Japan.
void.
Yes, I do.
Don't.
Part of Yoshinori this evening will be replaced. Connor is ill. I'm Yoshinori now.
That's cultural appropriation.
I don't care.
No,
Well,
you
yeah.
shouldn't
Evelyn! Evelyn, go back to the void. Get back in your box.
They don't know who she is.
They don't know who I am.
No, they don't.
Goodbye.
Get-
Farewell.
Bye. God. Alright.
Back in your box.
Back in your box.
Okay, so I'm back.
Okay, so you guys are back. We're all here, and
We're all mentally present.
we're all mentally healthy, and we head on out of Latveria, and we are heading back to the ruins of Castle Torisvelg. I'll put you guys back on the map, so we can see that with our eyes. Yeah, moving out from the eastern gate, and I think before it was like an 8-hour journey is what I said it was. That's what it is again, because the distance has not changed. And you guys are getting it.
Ew.
The island hasn't shrunk enough for the distance to
Yeah,
have
it has
changed.
it. You haven't closed the gap between those two places yet.
Oh shit, we forgot to get a bridge.
That's fine. We can just go back and forth one more time. Why not?
We can do it. I believe in us.
Okay.
See, and what's gonna happen, Victoria, is on the last island, I'll have a point where there's a similar gap in a bridge, and it'll show the sort of like character growth that you've made between then and now, and like the the heights that you've now reached, both metaphorically and
In my
literally.
climb checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thought we built a bridge.
If like this was like
We
the,
forgot
this was like the
We
first.
forgot.
Yeah, of course we did.
Why did we?
because we
forget?
rescued children from dying in a cave.
Oh.
That was a little more pressing.
Now you're heroes.
Now we're
Without a
heroes.
bridge.
Without a bridge.
Without a
Which is fine. We'll be fine. It's fine.
But that doesn't hit you until you're a few hours away from Latveria. Meanwhile, you guys are just sort of walking. At one point, Lady Maleus asks you guys, so I don't really know much about the lot of you. I was curious. You mentioned before you were part of some sort of guild. I was thinking about it. That's a little bit surprising since you all got here separately. Do you have some way of navigating the Labyrinthian Sea?
No.
All right.
We just met up a few days ago and we decided.
Oh, so you just made a guild?
Yeah, I mean we're all like kind of doing the same things. So we figured we might as well do it as a group.
Maybe
Yeah.
guild was a bit of a strong word. We're a group. at
Best
the moment.
friends. Oh, a
Oh.
group. Yes. No, we're a group. We're a group. We're a group. We're a group. We're a group.
Okay. You two just seemed rather well adjusted towards each other. I guess it's just fast friends then.
Well,
Best friends.
yes, I would say. I don't know. We just all seem to mesh together really well.
That's fine then. I was just curious. I've at some point I will be leaving Latveria, so if you had any way of navigating the sea, it would have been of some interest to me, but if
You're
not,
leaving?
that's also... Well, no time soon, but eventually everyone here will be dead but me.
Oh.
Yeah, no point in dying.
Yeah, I don't want to fall into the ocean, so I will be
Yeah.
leaving at that point.
Hmm.
When the
Yeah.
last person dies, I will be closing up shop, so to speak.
That's
Where will you
fair.
go?
I
Like-
don't know.
Or what to do? I
None
guess.
of us know where we're gonna go.
I've been doing this for quite a while. I guess I'll just try and remain alive, hopefully somewhere not falling into the ocean.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And just keep them all safe for some time. Not really any point in preaching the greater word of Siak anywhere else. I doubt I would be much of a missionary, so I'll probably just live a quiet life as much as I can after that point.
Well, that's a good goal. As long as you've got the money to travel around and everything.
I do for now. Eventually that
respectable.
will probably dry up a bit. What was that, ma'am?
That's respectable, I think. I would love to be able to settle down at some point, but
Hmm.
I probably won't get the opportunity to.
To be honest, I could do with a bit of adventure, but it's just too much risk to those that reside within me.
Is there any way to pass them on and then you could just get to be you?
Well, there's no other priestesses of Siak at this point, so I don't believe so.
Will your assistant go with you when you leave?
I don't imagine Nereth will still be alive by the time that everyone else is dead. But in the event that that was the case, then I'm sure.
Okay. I didn't think about that.
Yes, I am cursed to outlive everyone that lives here, so...
Like immortal or like just really old?
Well, naturally, because of my mother, my lifespan is far extended past that which is natural here, but in addition, the residual life force of the spirits within me prolongs my own life, somewhat indefinitely.
Oh.
It's really complicated.
What was that?
Nothing. I've been told I'm being too nosy.
No, I mean, we have time to walk. You're welcome to ask questions.
Just the sighs. How long have you two been a thing?
In what regard?
Been friends. Robin likes to read a lot of books in her downtime. So he likes, see the real how people do it kind of deal.
I see. Well, I met Nereth when she was maybe 16 or 17. Her family lives over in Lattice, what remains of them at this point at least. And during the Harvest Festival one year they came by and I met her then. Nothing too formal, just sort of was introduced to the family. And she came to work in Latveria as my scribe maybe about 5-6 years later. I saw her a few times in between that point, but we didn't really get much chance to talk until she began working for me.
Wow. So you guys have been friends for a while.
Yes, she's been working for me for about 10 or so years now, so at least that long if we're going to be charitable.
Oh yeah.
That's a pretty long time. I'm calculating it in my brain.
Yeah, she's still learning time. She's just thinking about it.
Yes, I imagine other places do many things differently. I've never left. I'm not quite sure how that works.
Me neither. But
Well,
so she looks like she's thinking real hard.
well, Robin ponders. I mean, if you wanted to know about the other places, you could ask. That's like Madame Gertrude has like a bunch of shops with everything from everywhere.
It just seems to be, I don't know, teasing myself before I'm really able to go, though.
Probably.
If I'm to be honest with you all, Nat, that we're outside of town, and you all don't really have any anchor towards it, I'm really not much of a fan of my job.
Oh.
Yeah, I could kind of see how it might be. I'm trying to think of a nice word.
It's draining.
I was gonna say miserable.
Yeah, well, I mean, the people are very kind. It's just that as more and more people have left, as more and more of what remains of the nation has fallen into the sea, there just isn't really anything left of excitement. We've had a good amount of young folk over the last 100 or so years just get up and leave, and I can't blame them. They want to find somewhere where there's more going on and more of a future. And I'm just waiting until the future's here.
Yeah. Yeah. What if you didn't have to, though, like, do this, all the souls?
I'm not sure. As the Loxleys have shown, adventuring and exploring to some extent seems like it might be fun, though they've also told me of much danger they've come across in their lifetimes. I don't know, I've never really had time for hobbies or anything, and my physical disposition makes it hard to physically do many things.
Can you do magic?
I can, yes.
Magic can help protect you when you're out there and stuff.
Yes, I'm not worried as much about that, it's just more of, physically interacting with objects and people can be hard.
You'd be surprised how much weirder they can be.
I mean, your assistant seems to have it figured out with the heaters and stuff.
She makes things work, but, even then I don't quite understand what it feels like to be, warm and all.
Who knows? Maybe there's an island out there waiting for you full of other ice people.
Maybe so. At least somewhere where I don't have to worry about bringing in a draft.
And if the soul stuff didn't matter, then you could do that.
I could. Perhaps I will look into some way to maybe keep them a little bit separate from my person.
There's gotta be, something.
The world is a wide, varied place. I imagine there's someone somewhere who might have an answer for me.
Yep.
Do you guys have any other questions, or are we good to go?
Good?
Yoshi?
You good?
I'm sorry. Yes. Well, perhaps if it's not too. I am not sure of your attachment to your deceased, but if you would an exorcism be something you might want to try?
Perhaps our connotations of the word are different, but in our culture, exorcism is tantamount to destroying the spirit.
I see. Well, where I am from and what my position within my temple was, I would free lingering spirits and send them to the afterlife, whatever that may be. I can't speak for that. I've never been there. But it would be an option available to you. I have no intention of destroying any spirits.
I think I'd prefer something a little bit more within our culture, if you don't mind.
I understand.
Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Everyone else good? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Then with that, we just sort of continue the last leg of the journey with Lady Maleus. We make it to the mouth of the cave around 6 p.m. And we begin heading through the mountain pass once more. You guys are used to its winding roads now. And once again, you come to the divot in the road, which is 6 feet across and 10 feet down. Oh dear, the bridge has fallen.
Yeah, we were gonna fix that.
We got sidetracked because there was a dying kid in the cave, but
Yes, I would prefer that you take care of that more than anything else.
we can climb it.
Oh, we can we?
I can. You couldn't.
We
You
can
said
do
a
it.
collective we.
I was trying to be optimistic.
I believe in us. Delphine, do you? Do you believe
Delphine,
in us, Del?
you're really tall. You should be able to just jump and reach the
Del.
goal.
Del, we can do it. We can do it, Del.
I'm not a fan of breaking bones.
Then I'll go first, and then you can land on me and break my bones instead.
You don't have bones.
Hypothetical bones.
Oh, okay, gotcha,
Alright,
gotcha.
Nova, you just sort of jump down, crack your knees, but you're down there fine.
Okay. Alright, Delphine, I'm gonna stay here and catch you if you fall.
What if I just try to jump over?
If you think you're acrobatic enough.
I'm acrobatic enough.
I'm not acrobatic enough in all this armor.
Huh,
gonna
no,
do
-1.
Yeah, go for it.
No, I'll go. I'll jump. Boom. No fear.
Alright, 22. Yeah, Robin, you get a
Woohoo!
bit of a start, and you just long jump and skid on your feet on this side, but you were all good.
Woo!
There
Easy
you go.
peasy, a lemon squeezy.
All the acrobatics in that book paid off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they didn't. Well, there was one book where they did acrobatics in a cave. I don't remember.
I love long jumping straight into my lady lover's cooter.
No, Cooter was censored out.
It was censored.
Oh yeah,
once
her
you said
elephant.
elephant. Yeah, it was all just circus terms.
flaming
It was all
hoop.
circus terms. Her flaming hoop.
Alright, come on, Delphine. You can do it. I believe in you.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and climb down.
Try not to break your nose again.
I'm bracing myself. Okay.
Well, it's a good thing you brace yourself as she sort of slips down and just collapses someone onto you.
Okay. That was a good try.
I'm sorry.
Good
You're
job.
really heavy.
I'm sorry.
You're so tall.
No, y'all doing good. You're doing good.
I'm not even
got
that
it.
heavy.
You
You're
got
much
it.
larger than I am.
I only weigh 140 pounds.
My-
Miss Maleus, do you require any assistance crossing?
I'll be fine. Just you all please get across first.
Delphine, do you want a boost?
Do I have to climb back up?
You have to toss me.
Yeah.
Wait, she has
You have to
her.
toss me.
That really was a joke they made in that movie.
It's
was
very
funny.
good.
I'm gonna
Really good. it's just that was something they did.
Alright, it's a
Alright.
strength.
I'm gonna
Strength,
climb.
ready?
I'm gonna climb back up.
I'm gonna give you a boost with a strength roll.
I'm gonna do it.
Here we go. Here we go. Wow. Every time.
It's
I tried
just
over.
it's this pit. It's just this pit.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
nat 1, Nova. No. Okay.
Crush my
Um,
fingers.
Delphine, you go to get a push, and as you kind of try and jump out of Nova's hands, she was not prepared for it. You just kick her in the face as she flies backwards and hits her head against the rock behind her.
Oh my god. Oh no.
But
No,
you managed
no,
to
no.
get up there.
Congratulations.
Are you gonna bleed to death, or is your skull broken?
I don't have blood.
Do you have a skull?
She's
think
I
not
have something up
bones.
there.
I believe we established that
established
she has no
that
bones.
she
So
has no bones. If I hear she has bones one more time,
Well, what do we do? What if she has
I'm
a
gonna climb.
concussion?
I'm gonna climb.
she's fine.
I can't climb.
Your head's real fuzzy. You can't get up there with that 7.
Yoshi, you promised me I could float, so now's the time.
okay.
Did you
have
take
the
that spell today?
prepared?
I did not pick that spell for today, no. If you give me an hour, I can make you float. I need an hour. I need an hour to commune with my spirit, and I can change that. But I need an hour.
No.
Maybe try like one more time. I believe in you.
This is such a nightmare.
It's so good.
Hang.
That's it.
Okay.
Alright, thanks, guys.
Wow. You're
I am an incredible
dumb game.
being. I got ready this time.
All right, for that natural 20, you just charge up your thrusters and just go, and you float up about 10 feet.
I turned into fucking Iron Man, apparently.
Yeah. And then
Whoa.
you hear in your mind, jet rocket fuel reserves 0. You can't ever do that again.
Yeah. I probably should have saved those for like some time I needed them.
Oh well.
I forgot I got installed with those last week.
All right. Well,
Fucked up.
Mr.
All right,
Yoshinori,
Yoshi.
You need to get
Okay,
across. that.
it would be great if one of you could try to catch me as I jump over. I'm better at jumping than I am at climbing.
I'll try.
Yoshi's gonna tap his staff twice on the ground and cast guidance on himself. Because that is the only thing I can do. And I'm gonna take a running jump.
All right. Don't roll that one.
Okay.
It's a 12. You jump on across, and the girls put out their arms and just sort of like pull you over before you go plunging into the cave wall.
Thank you.
Now that all of you are crossed,
Someone has bared witness to our embarrassment of trying to climb this wall.
Lady Maleus sort of flexes the bone wing at her back, and you see the tips of it glow blue for a moment, as she just sort of steps slightly off the ground and floats across the gap, and then arrives on the other side.
Yeah. Yoshi was supposed to do that for me, but I guess he lied.
I'll do it for you next time. If we take an hour in here, I can
That's
do
what you
it
said
for
last time.
you. Okay, I'll levitate you over some other pit. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it at some point.
Okay.
Are we good to go then?
Yes.
And,
Let me force my skull back together.
you guys arrive back out into the greater ruins of Castle Torisvelg. As Nova's rearranging her skull, you see Lady Maleus sort of give a look around and just sort of like pull her hand down her face as if like taking it all in.
When was the last time you were here again?
I didn't really process it, but I guess it must have been around 200 years ago. It's... If I didn't know better, I wouldn't even realize this was the castle at any point.
It looks like it was at some point, so I think it's the Great Ruins. I mean, it's the only ruins that we found.
I mean, it's definitely it. It's just... I mean, even when it was first destroyed, there was just so much more here. It's... So much of it is eroded.
Yeah, all the chests are empty too.
Yes, I would imagine so. A lot of people have made a habit of coming by here before they would sail off to take some of the riches with them.
Yeah, the only thing left is that weird mirror.
Yes. We should have a look at that while we're down here as well at some point.
Yep, I've got to etch it for Miss Gertrude.
And so, what's the plan, guys? How are we doing this now?
Okay, I have a silver longsword. Me and Robin can be in the front, and then Yoshi and Delphine can take the rear, and then you stay towards the middle, because you're the one that seems, you know, not expendable.
I mean, none of us are expendable here. Let's just make that clear. Since it might be relevant, I'm sure you can understand I'm a cleric, so I can heal you all or harm them. I would prefer, if we can in any way, attempt to purify them, so that I can save their souls, but if not, I have no qualms of destroying them. Just prioritize lives that remain over those that were at once.
How do you purify a ghost?
It's a good question. I don't really, the only way that I have of purifying would be to destroy them. Does anybody else have any things at hand?
Like salt?
Some sorts of salt, sometimes, maybe. I don't know, it sort of differs culturally from person to person.
I have a pack of table salt for breakfast that I stole.
I don't think that's gonna work. There's a little bit more significance to the salt involved, I imagine.
Then I got nothing.
Anyway,
I've never fought ghosts.
Usually they're not hard to fight. You just sort of, or at least for me, I just sort of open my mouth.
I've
Pardon?
never tried that.
You know, just like.
Yeah. I have a sword. I have a huge sword. I don't know how to slurp up ghosts.
I think that perhaps we could potentially do enough positive energy damage, and it may knock some clarity into them. But beyond that, I can't say I have much to recommend.
Well,
Not when they're already hostile.
point taken. Let's just, be wary. Once again, prioritize your own lives, and I guess let's just be careful. Let me see if I have anything else that might help. I can use clairvoyance if we need to get a pair of eyes in somewhere for a moment. Detect evil. Oh, I can consecrate some of the ground. So I'll make sort of a radius of that when we get in there that we should all stay within while we're fighting if we can.
That's good. Because we have to get to the back room to where the mirror is, and then all the way back.
Okay. And then, have you all decided about how you're trying to handle young Mr. Loxley?
No.
I
Like I said, I don't know how to purify things, let alone void things. Except, like, killing them. Unless you wanted to try your exorcism, Yoshi.
It's more for ghosts than it is the
Ghosts!
spirits.
She knows what ghosts are.
She should know what ghosts are. No, wait, we're talking about spirits, not ghosts!
She's still scared of them.
Jesus.
They're all in her, and she's still scared of them.
I'm constantly in fear.
I need to constantly be reading or doing something to take my mind off the fact that ghosts are living inside me.
She never put two and two together until this moment. Like, wait. Oh God.
Oh god. Get them out, get them out, get them out. Well, I suppose the only other thing I can really think of is perhaps the compass.
The part
Maybe.
The what?
The compass.
It's a little spell he has. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, sure, it's a little spell I have. I'm gonna do the compass thing.
Alright, and your larger than average compass suddenly appears out of your hand.
Hey, ladies.
Ladies, hello, I'm ripped. And she looks over your shoulder at it, and you feel this sort of sharp tingling over your skin as this sort of residual cold aura around her begins permeating your body. And she's just looking at it in pure curiosity. What is it?
A compass.
No.
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be pointing northwards.
No,
Your
it's-
locator compass. Nifty thing where Yoshi's from.
Interesting.
it's I suppose I'm not too familiar with it, but what I have discerned is that it points towards entities that are what is the word? Saturated with the void?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Like Raphael.
Ah, I see. Well then, perhaps
You
that will
microchipped him.
be
It-
useful.
It may have some purpose I have not figured out yet in regards to purification and the like, as it's still very unknown to me, but I feel as if it may be worth a shot.
Well, let's certainly try it then. Alright, so I'll get in, I'll cast Consecrate, and we'll try and form around that while dealing with the spirits, see if we can purify them, and then hopefully dealing with Raphael around then or afterwards. So just, take a look around.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's be on our way then.
All right. Formation.
And you guys get into your formation pattern and begin heading down into the crypt. I can change the music now.
Crypt.
Ghosts. Let's see. Where is Here it is.
Oh, no.
And you guys return once more to the gaping hole of the castle's sort of undercroft, passing once again by all of the long since disabled and broken and dilapidated traps that were once set by the royal family to ward off any of those who might try and get to their treasure trove. And as you guys get to that hallway, which was once some sort of crusher, you see Maleus stop and sort of hushes you all into a stationary position as well, as she says very quietly, "When you were in here before, were there any sort of undead roaming about?"
Not in here, no.
Not that. No.
And she steps in front of you all very carefully and begins looking around, and you see her sort of just like sniffing, generally in the area before her, as she heads towards the lever which closed off the trap before, still fixed to which are two sort of rotted skeletal arms, and she says, "There's a lingering scent here. It's old, but I smell two undead presences, one emanating from here, one further from down into the crypt."
All right. Well, I guess we should take care of those two.
Just be on the lookout. I don't know if it's recent or anything. Whatever it is, it was a powerful spell.
Sure. Nova will keep her sword drawn.
Alright. And I'll say Maleus kind of moves maybe closer to the front of the party than she was before, as she just continues this very active sniffing, though with clear disgust with each inhale. And as you guys come to the entrance of the large atrium, which you narrowly escaped from earlier, you already see on the other side of the room are several specters which are gathered around the throne area. I can see them. Can you all as well?
Yeah.
So once again, as a note to most of you, because Yoshi, you don't have your eye out right now, but they just look like these like formless black sort of shrouds in the shape of a person, but you can make out no details of them.
It's just the shadows again. So that's what hit us last time. They're all kind of in front of the painting we need to go through.
Truthfully, I was the only one who was capable of properly seeing them.
Interesting. We're not in combat yet, but I'm gonna put us on this map. So what do we want our order to be? How do you guys want to arrange yourselves? I figured it was something kind of like this, but
I need to turn to see. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense.
okay. Then what was I gonna say? Maleus does say, "The source of the other smell is coming from the throne."
Where the skeleton sits?
Yes, from that skeleton. There's a very pungent aura coming from it.
Should we kill the skeleton?
It is likely the king. He was one that we were facing, besides the knights, I guess.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I can create daylight in here if you'd like me to.
Yeah, that'll be helpful. I can't. I have bad eyes.
Daylight spell. Finder.
Wait, doesn't that kill incorporeals? Or is it not ghosts?
No. That's a different one.
No! Stop! Oh my god.
Every time we say
The joke is done.
it's just like Courage the Cowardly Dog immediately. Ghost.
Oh.
So she has to touch something, but it'll create Basically 120 feet radius of light.
Wow, superior day vision.
Um,
There's rocks on the ground.
Jesus Christ.
then she will just, she goes, if you're all ready, I'll go ahead and get it ready.
Sure.
Let's see, let me see, I'm gonna do this real quick. Give me just a moment. You all let me know when it works. Because it'll be objects and tokens.
And then Pathfinder deletes Yoshi again.
Yeah.
It worked! Oh.
Every time.
Token bits.
Always my characters. It's never anyone else. It's just me.
Yeah, the only time I got deleted off the map was because I deleted myself off the map on accident.
Right, but like I don't do anything. I just vanish.
There we go.
That's pretty useful.
You get 60 feet of bright light, and then another 60 feet in addition to that of like dim light.
Wow.
That's very helpful.
That's a lot.
And as I'll say she just puts it on one of her like her talents, and you see the various shades on the other side of the room sort of perk up, and they have now noticed you. And let's roll for our initiatives, as they say.
Whoa.
Where do they say that?
They're on the opposite side of the room near the throne. You can like just barely make them out.
Yeah.
Oh, hot.
Yoshi.
We love it.
I'm rolling for my cat. I don't need him right now. But you should prepare his token, Alex.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's okay. I'm gonna get all 1s and 20s only.
This is good. This is good. This is great. This is good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. It's fine.
Pee my
I'm not high enough level to get blood rage through.
Okay. Yoshi's, what was your
19.
19? Nova?
Or no, sorry. Yoshi is... Yeah, 19. No, 20.
20 total, okay. Nova, what was yours?
3 with a nat 1.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
Super hot.
And I needed, I'll go on and put your boy on the map.
You don't need to put the cat on the map, because it's... I mean, yeah, you should. Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll just put Hachi down so that when you need him...
Yeah, I can pop him out.
You should have control of him, if
I
you
do.
want to his health and stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And, what was his initiative?
The 15, excuse me.
15?
I keep looking at the dice number, not the total. I'm an idiot. Gonna explode.
Robin, yours was 6, or you put it in Delphine, what was yours?
Mine was 23.
23? 23?
23?
23?
23 initiative.
Nice!
Yeah.
Good job!
I don't really know what to do. I've been dozing off.
Okay, well, that's what we were saying earlier, Madison.
I'm not, like, tired, though.
Okay, well, you are, though.
If you're falling asleep, it means you're tired.
You just started battle, it's gonna be a little bit.
I don't want to sleep, though.
Alright, well
But-
then you're gonna have to
Yeah.
go through.
What?
Stand
You
up.
gotta wake up.
Do some
up.
like pacing or something. It'll wake you up a little bit.
You know,
So I'm gonna do...
wake up for this battle.
How many do I have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 7 total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6 vectors, right? 1,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so we should. And then 1 king.
Look at all these kings.
Alright, that's 1. 2. 3. 5. And 6. Okay. And then the king has a +4.
How many?
There are 6 specters and 1 king.
So you got 12. There was 17, and then 7, 13, 7, 13, 8, 17, 8, 17, and 11. I need to roll from Maleus real quick. Okay. Let's see. Maleus, your initiative is only like +1, I think. Yep, it is. Okay. She got a 5. Okay.
Do a jumping jack real quick.
Do whatever you want, Master. We're gonna start soon. It's your turn first, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Just do your jumping jacks. Get how you need to get. Alright, and then on Nova, I'm gonna put a little, like, sleepy for 1 turn as a reminder that you missed that first turn.
My skull is morphing back together. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're reeling from your skull getting cracked in.
I do actually have a concussion.
Got hit with a bout of narcolepsy.
Are you good?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. The first 2 turns will be Delphine and Yoshinori, so just be getting ready.
I'm always ready.
Alright, well, get readier. Alright, Mass, it's your turn first.
Yes. Let's see. Are there 2 different songs playing?
I don't believe so.
Just says Battle Against Lost Souls.
It's just one.
Okay.
It's just a funky song.
Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is this this column right here, do I have to like go around that?
It's difficult terrain to maneuver over, but I think you literally have something for that.
I think I do.
But also, it's not hard to get around the fountain because you can just step up.
That's true. Okay. I wish I could see myself, but oh, there it is. So it looks like everybody's up here.
Yeah, they're all to the right side of the room. You know that at least.
So then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move up.
Okay, then do it.
Do I get double movement?
You can do double movement as your action.
So that's 12, right?
12 squares, yes.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna perch right there.
Okay.
in front of them.
Alright, Yoshinori, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I need to be sort of near the middle just in case.
There's long boys up here.
I'm going to cast. Excuse me. I'm going to use a hex Shell of Succor on Nova, which will give her.
You're sucking on her?
Dude, come on. Come on. It's going to give her. It's gonna give her 1d6 plus 4 bonus HP, temp HP, excuse me. That's a good number.
Okay.
Get a little extra help, and that is my turn. Actually, I'm gonna move. There you go.
Cool. Alright, Yoshi's turn. This Night Spectre is just going to begin hovering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same thing for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I imagine Hachi is still just with you.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a thing that I can sacrifice a move action to separate, so we're good.
All right. And now Regis will also continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay. It's just a lot of movement right now.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does holy water hurt them?
I looked at the rules for that. It doesn't hurt them. It just they don't like it. So it'd be a way of like warding one off.
Okay.
But it doesn't cause any damage to them.
Okay.
That's really strange.
There's an item. Treat it as a touch attack. Yada yada yada. Deals 2d4 of damage if you hit him with the flask of holy water. But you have to make it as a touch attack, and it has to be the item holy water.
Yeah.
A direct hit by a flask deals 2d4 to an undead creature, and anything within 5 feet takes 1 damage.
That's because it's
If
the
it's-
flask that's hurting them.
Yeah.
It's not
Alright,
the water.
Robin, it is your turn.
Oh, okay.
Well, they really deadass have all their turns in a row.
They do.
No, it's fine. That's okay.
Just means they'll burst down one of us immediately. It's okay.
That's fine. How far away am I? I am.
Me and the boys when it's our turn.
The turn order is in my way.
Our turn.
Um.
Turns are all at once.
Oh, they're all right there. Okay. I thought they were.
You can see
further away.
them.
I can
You're
see
in
them.
DMs.
Wait, where's the king? Is the king?
He's in the
not-
middle.
Oh,
He's right here.
He's right there. How many squares is?
If a standard movement is 30 feet, which is 6 squares. If you want to do a double move, you can move 12 squares. If you have any feats or anything that increase your movement speed, it would usually be by 5 feet, but it depends.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, then you can move 6 or 12 if you want to double move.
Okay. I'll
You can
just do 6, because if I'm right in front of them and then their turn's gonna come up right after, then it's just like they're just gonna do full attacks on me. But if they have to walk up to me to attack me, and then I get to punch them. It's my method. So. 4, 5, 6.
Okay, just gonna chill there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill there for now.
Cool. Moving on then to Lady Maleus. So she is going to come forward a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How far away can she cast Consecrate from? She can cast it from 40 feet away. So she's gonna have it centered like right here. Okay, so that's gonna be a 20-foot radius. Just gonna right above her. Draw sheet. I'll fix the actual shape of it in just a second. So it's 8 across. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And then it can go a little bit higher as well. Is that 8 up and down as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Yes, it is. Alright, so Maleus casts Consecrate, which, if you all want to open up that page to see all the effects it provides, it gives you guys bonuses while you're within that radius as well.
Consecrate Pathfinder.
And then afterwards, it would normally be Nova's turn, but your head hurts, and so it isn't. And Delphine, it is once again your turn, my dear. As Nova's rubbing the back of her head.
Mm-hmm. So what I think I'm gonna do is, I'm also gonna cast Divine Favor on myself.
Okay.
Which lets me gain a +1 luck bonus on attack and weapon damage rolls.
That's epic.
The bonus doesn't apply to spell damage. So yeah, just a little something for
Oh
something
shit!
For myself. What?
Just reading Consecrate. If the consecrated area contains an altar, shrine, or other permanent fixture dedicated to your deity pantheon,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Divine is given above or doubled. So shit, that's double because fucking that's a fountain of Seok right there.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Those are doubled.
A nice, happy little accident.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So that'll be the DC to resist her channel energy is gonna be +6, and all them suffer a -2 penalty to everything.
Hell yeah!
Love to see it, Queen.
Wow.
We love it.
That's really good.
MVP.
So you cast Divine Favor. Do you move at all? Just gonna stay where you are.
Let's see. Oh, I can still move.
Yeah, you still have 6 feet or 6 squares of movement.
I'm gonna scoot up right here.
Okay. Cool. Moving on then, Yoshinori. Once again, your turn.
Let me see what I can do. Oh. I don't want to be in the front. Okay.
What I'll say, Yoshinori, is that when you come within this range, you feel your compass burn instinctively, and you once again hear "Purify."
Okay, that's good. I love hearing that voice. Alright. What I'm going to do is... I'm sorry to do this, because it's one of those spells. It's a lot like Consecrate.
Okay.
I'm going to do Magic Circle against Evil. I know. It provides everybody within 10 feet of me protection from evil.
But it's centered on you?
Yes, I will apply... I'll do the aura in a sec, but I have to go over everything.
Yeah. So everyone listen.
Okay, so...
Oh, you did it. Cool. I was about to do it. You see
So as long as you're adjacent to Yoshinori, or within that little yellow blob that he has around him, you get +2 to AC against evil, which in this case is dead people.
Yes.
+2 resistance on saves.
I see it on my screen.
Did
You-
you see? Did you draw? I don't see anything.
Here, let me do it again. I'll do a different color.
I just don't see anything at all, so I don't know.
You don't see a blue circle around Yoshi?
No.
That's interesting.
Um,
Because it's on my screen. It might just be like if you have control.
Oh
of them or
yeah,
not,
I
then-
don't see
Oh,
it.
maybe.
okay, so maybe it's just for me then.
I'll tell you guys when you're within it or not.
Okay.
It's you basically just have to be adjacent or diagonal from him.
Yeah.
That's it. Second, you get a +2 morale bonus to saving throws for charm person, etc., etc., etc. Third, evil summon creatures can't affect you. They have to overcome spell resistance. It doesn't matter for these guys, I don't think. So, yeah. So as long as you're adjacent to Yoshinori, you get a +2 AC and to saves against undead.
Cool.
So, yeah.
Okay. I'll keep the page open just in case.
Yeah, I recommend that.
Yeah, just keep the protection from evil page open, and then I'll basically build the stuff.
Okay, so protection.
And just as a note for the third thing it provides, that's only against a physical touch of like their arm or something. Like they can touch you with their ethereal.
Yes. Yeah.
But in the case of like Regis, where he reached out and touched you, you will be safe against that.
Okay.
Yeah, they have to beat a spell resistance check, I think. Or no,
So is it magical circle against? Is it magic circle against evil, or is it protection from evil?
So that just provides protection from evil to those within his range.
yeah, so it's magic circle against evil, but anyone who's in the circle just gets the effects of protection from evil.
Okay.
So just look at the protection. Yeah, just look at protection from evil for the sake of
And what
conversation.
was the other thing that the lady did?
Consecrate.
Yeah, so that just when you're within that, you can see the yellow circle, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're within that range, it just means that you can, I think it's -2 to all of their saves, and it's +6 to her channel energy DC. So it doesn't directly affect you guys, but you want to try and keep the fight there if you can. Okay. Any other questions before we move on to their turns? Think we're good? Okay.
I'm good.
So we're gonna have one at
Ghost turn.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As it begins sort of shimmering lightly, and you can see now, Delphine, when it comes within the consecrated ground, its shadowy appearance disappears, and you can see the actual outline of its soul as it becomes more visible to you. Let's see here.
Does it look evil?
I mean, it's made of black energy, so it doesn't look friendly. That's +8. Once again, remember their attacks are just against your touch AC, unfortunately. Because the sword is just passing through you. I think that still hits your touch AC. It would just be
Unless you're stacking decks, it's gonna hit you.
Yeah, I don't think you have 18 decks.
We don't have a dex anybody.
Touch AC
So-
is 11.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that hits.
Oh, did we? Do we have the proper potions that we were given? Right? Didn't we?
Oh yeah.
I feel like we would have.
Homegirl would have them, but it was 2d6 potions, Madison, as the healing potions you got as well, in addition to the cardio amp.
And then didn't we get one? It was either
It was a haste. It was a haste potion.
It was a haste. Okay.
I mean, because this planning is very important in this. We didn't say who got what. Delphine currently has inventory for all the items.
Yes, Delphine has all the potions because it was not stated that she shared them.
Yeah.
I have a question about the haste potion.
Sure.
So I don't know if you can tell me, or it's like you have to do it kind of thing. Is it like a regular haste where it goes to everyone, or since it's a potion, it's just the
It's
one
just gonna be
person
for you.
gets? Okay.
Yeah.
That would be busted.
That would
I
be
know. That's why
absolutely
I was
insane.
double checking.
It
That's
only
why I
works
was
for everyone
checking.
if you smash it on the ground and everyone has to like lean down and lap it off the ground.
Once you're hasted, you just spit it into everyone else's mouth.
Oh God.
Jesus.
So that's a good question, Victoria. No, it's just whoever drinks to get the effect of that potion, nobody else.
Okay, gosh.
Girls, you're so noisy right now. You're so crazy. Sorry, gerbils are losing it.
I think
Yeah,
we have
for the
to
recording,
to, like,
it's the gerbils.
Yeah, probably. But alright, so it strikes you, Delphine.
11.
Wait, give me a second. It's consecrated. It still hits, because I would still... It just barely hits because of that. Because its strike should have been an 11, but that would still hit you. So it does do 11 damage to you.
Okay.
I can just roll for you. And move on to the next Night Spectre. I'm gonna come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. It can't attack, but it is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And as far as it can go, Regis is going to come in. And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's actually floating just above the fountain now. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cannot move. But you are currently surrounded, Delphine.
Yeah, that's not great.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Robin, it is now your turn.
Okay. Just do a quick. Okay, I was like, "Where's Nova?" Nova's right there. Okay. So maybe I'll go over here. Cause Nova's right there, so Nova can go over there. And I'll go this way. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm close enough to hit this dude, right?
You are not. You need to be one closer.
Oh.
If you go back up 1 and then go right 1.
Like that?
Yes. Now you're within range.
Okay.
Sorry for meta. I just
Well, yeah.
diagonals are stupid. It's just
Yeah, I was like, wait, can I diagonal? I don't know. I'll just turn myself around. There you go. Now I'm diagonal. And then I don't think I can do.
You can do
can't
an
do-
attack, but you can't do a flurry of blows since you moved already.
Yeah. I was gonna say. Okay. So I'll do just my regular unarmed attack then.
Girls are being so noisy right now.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I mean, it's just a little bit less.
Does
than
a 9 hit?
It doesn't.
I imagine not.
You're not quite used to the weight of the silver knuckles at the end of your arms, and so you struggle and kind of overreach as it's able to quickly dodge out of the way of your blow. It seems to notice that you are wearing silver. Lady Maleus is going to go now. Go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready, go. So I'm gonna punch you next time.
And let's see if she has anything else she can cast. Do I need to take a level 2 spell slot away from her? Give me just a second.
They're just real excited.
They're just digging right now. Why?
Because they want to get out.
Oh.
See, that's the noise they're making when they're doing it. You realize that, right?
Oh, I thought that was the sound they make when they dig.
No, that's the sound they make when they're trying to swipe off the roof.
Oh. Well, do you want to put something over it so that they can't do that?
I mean, they can't get it off regardless. It's too heavy. That's not what I'm worried about. It's just the too much noise.
Ah.
It's fine. I also need to sign in on Mythweavers on my laptop real quick because it has it to where I don't have access to Lady Maleus. I have to change her sheet. So let's log in on here. Sorry about that. Sheets. Right now I can just reverse this page. I just need to adjust her spell slots and it was letting me. Okay, here we go. Let's see. She is going to. She's close enough to touch you, dear Robin. So she's probably going to cast. She's going to cast Aid on you. So that just gives you a +1 morale bonus to all your attacks. But it's also going to give you some temporary HP. So I'll roll that real quick. Lady Maleus, that's going to be a roll 1d8 +6. So you get some 9 temporary HP that goes on top of your normal HP. And you get +1 to all attacks, and that lasts for 6 minutes, so basically the entire battle. Okay. Julia? Hello?
she's on mute.
Okay, I was worried that we had cut out or something. Next, I can remind her when she gets back. Nova, it is now your turn.
I get a turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's time for you to go.
Yeah, right into the ghost.
Ghost?
Once again, as long as you're within 5 or 10 feet of
Yeah.
Yoshi, you get bonuses.
5, then I can hit him if I rotate here, right?
Yes.
Ugh.
I will swing. I have to double check my stuff.
Sure.
It's longsword.
Meow.
What?
I'm meowing. I'm a
Why?
little kitty cat. I'm your little kitty cat narrator.
Okay. Let's see. Does that hit?
20, that does indeed hit. And you are relieved as you swing your silver longsword through its body, and there's this resistance as it slashes through, and some ectoplasm sort of shoots off against the stone floor next to you.
I forgot. She is doing two-handed on this silver sword because she doesn't wield a shield. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
You get 1.5.
I get
for
1.5
your strength. Yeah. So whatever.
Rounding up.
That's epic sauce. Hey!
Full damage.
Full damage.
Woo, woo.
Full clearance.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
It's to murder this guy.
And you get a very good slash as it cries out in this infinite agony. It echoes throughout the chasm you guys are in.
3.
Owie! No!
Stop! That's not true! That's not true! It's like, I'm a ghost?
Whoa, ghost!
I've got guys on all sides.
Real quick, Julia, you got the aid stuff I told you about, right?
The what?
So Maleus casts aid on you. I would just look up what that does. You get an additional 9 temporary health.
Oh, okay.
And I think you also get +1 to all of your attacks.
Sweet. Okay.
Aid, Pathfinder, 1 minute per level, 1 morale bonus on attacks, save against fear, and then additional temporary hit points.
Yep.
So
Alright.
whenever you attack, you get a +1 to it.
+1 to attack.
Yeah. Let's see. So I'm surrounded.
You are.
You did really put yourself right in the middle.
I wanted to be up front. But I think what I'm gonna do is, can I move over a bit, or is that gonna?
If you
prompt...
move more than 5 feet, it's gonna proc an attack of opportunity from all 3 of them.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna attack this guy in front of me
Okay.
with my silver dagger.
All right. That sounds epic.
Let's see. So that's. What's the bonus I get? Well,
You don't get any bonus right now.
no?
No, they get a negative modifier to their stuff.
Oh, okay.
You don't get any
Gotcha.
bonuses though. I don't think it affects their AC.
No, she gets a bonus to her
Divine.
channel positive energy.
Yeah, I was looking at, so they have a penalty to their attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves. Let's make sure it doesn't affect their AC.
Let's see. Where's divine? Does that count?
What?
Divine favor.
I don't know.
We don't know what that does. Divine favor.
Attacks, damage rolls.
Okay, then you get that then.
Okay.
Yeah, you get it
You
for
gotta keep
1
triggering
minute.
Stuff. I cannot.
Yeah, you just get a +1. So attack and damage.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Wow.
It's a good fight.
Wow.
And it dodges around your little dagger. You're not used to fighting something quite this small, and is able to predict your attacks and get around them. Yoshinori, it is your turn.
Okay.
Yosh, 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 yosh.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my move action to separate from Hachi.
Okay.
What is there? Yoshinori is going to use. Fuck. I'm gonna use Misfortune Hex on this one.
Okay. Is there any will save on it?
It is a DC 16.
Okay.
Let me double check. Hang on. Switch in. Oh,
A 20.
come on. Yeah, it is a will save. Okay.
Okay.
All right, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So now Hachi is separate from you.
Yes.
All right. So he sort of plops down on the ground in front of you as you try and cast the hex successfully. And now it is that specter's turn. This is against you, Delphine. Plus, it's flanky, but also gets -2, so that's evens out. All right, hits again. That is a roll 1d8 plus 3. Okay. Okay, it just strikes you for 5 damage through your side. You're very wary right now as you were dodging attacks from all sides.
Yeah.
And you aren't feeling fantastic. It's now the one in front of you's turn. It is also going to attack, but it gets a little bit less of a bonus. So that's going to roll. Still hits you, but only deals... deals 7 damage. So that's right there. Alright, it is now Hachi's turn.
Hachi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let me make sure he's within. Yeah, okay, cool. Hachi is going to use Cure Moderate Wounds for me. He has Deliver Touch spells.
Okay.
So that is a 2d8. 2d8 plus 3. Yeah, sorry, it was fighting me.
Heal back for that last attack, Delphine, as you are healed 7 damage when Hachi licks your wounds.
And you are most certainly in the middle of all of these guys.
This one now is going to come within here. 1, 2, 3. It's going to go for you, Yoshi. You get your AC is
I get a +2,
yeah.
so it's 13.
Okay. So that's going to be roll 20 plus 8 flanking, so that's that. Okay. All right. Then there. All right. And it manages to force itself through the horrible aura and deal 10 damage to you. And then Spectre. Spectre Regis will. What is he going to do? He's going to cast a ray. Okay. This is going to be a touch ray on Robin. Alright, 14. Robin, I imagine your touch AC is below 14?
She still has the +2 bonus.
She does.
Unless that doesn't count to... Actually, let me double check. Hang on.
It's a deflection bonus, so I'm
Hang on.
convinced it's
The
a
+2 makes it a 13 AC.
So it hit anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deflection bonus does apply against touch. So if it's a ranged touch, it does count. But it still hits anyway.
Alright.
Yeah.
And you take you take 6 negative energy damage.
Dang.
So you just feel a little bit of this like jet of cold come out from your left shoulder as it sort of fires through your body. Spectre. This one is now going to move a little bit and point itself down to attack you, Nova. Roll 1d20 plus 8. But you get the AC bonus right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Ooh, that's a natural.
Okay.
Cool fight.
Roll one more time. Luckily,
Cool.
that is not within crit range, just barely.
All right.
So you are fine. That is going to be a ×2 though with this strike. 1d20 or 1d8 plus 3, so it'll be this ×2.
Alright.
So you take a whopping 20 damage as this thing sort of appears from the shadow behind its partner and jabs you right through your sternum, if you had one. That is its turn.
Alright.
This one's turn right next to Delphine. This should be Spectre Knight. There we go. Roll 1d20 plus 8. Alright, that hits. Alright, and that deals 8 damage to you, Delphine. Okay. And it is now this Night Spectre's turn, who is going to attack Robin.
Don't touch me.
Does that mean I have 5 health right now?
It does if you're going to metagame.
Oh, sorry.
21. It's fine. We're level 3. But typically don't say your health aloud. That does hit, so that's going to be...
It's gonna be 0 damage.
That is 7 damage, not a crazy amount. But it does skim a little bit off of that temporary health that Lady Maleus gave you before.
But now it's your turn to get some payback.
Yeah! Okay. I'm gonna do my flurry of blows first, and then I'll do an unarmed attack. So, because I get the +1 on attack, it's +5 instead of +4. So, this is the first one.
That hits.
Okay. This is the second one.
That also hits.
Okay, and then this will be my unarmed attack, which is +6.
That also hits.
Oh, okay, sweet. So I'll do my flurry of blows damage. So that's 1d6.
Hey!
Nice, and then another one.
Yeah.
Nah. And then my unarmed attack is +3. There we go.
Nice. So all in all, that is 18 damage.
Yep.
You lay into this incorporeal blood with. He's not been punched like this ever. He's a ghost.
Aha!
And hurts a good deal. Now Lady Maleus' turn. She's going to move up slightly, and then let's see. Use. She can get. Not quite get that one. She can get at least these 3. She's going to channel positive energy. They all get a save to that. But let's see. For her, it's I think 3d6. Not a crazy amount. And she's choosing to harm them. Roll 3d6, and they all get a will save to half it.
But the ones in the circle get the disadvantage on it?
They don't get disadvantage. They take the DC for them is 6 higher, but
Oh, okay.
the only one that I'll count as being in it is this one, because the circle around Yoshi is not the same one. That's
Okay.
a pretty good damage, though. So let's have them roll will saves. The DC right now is 16. So for them, it'll just be that. So they've got to beat 16 with only a +2. That's the half the damage.
Die.
Well, first one.
Just die.
Second one. Second one fails. And the third one has a higher DC of 22, so it's got to get a nat 20. And it didn't. So it takes full damage from that. And Robin, the one in front of you, after getting punched, explodes in this burst of yellow light as it sort of fizzles out into a pile of ectoplasmic dust at your feet. The one here takes the full 15.
I do that.
You didn't.
Okay.
But you helped. And this one only takes. Okay. Nova, it is now your turn again.
Free action. Blood read. So let me fix that.
Yeah, affect your stats real quick.
God, I hate doing this every time.
Well, don't forget to add it to whatever temp health you had.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I mean, you did kind of run in.
Delphine rushes in.
We'll save again.
Kitty, you can't
Yeah,
talk
get
to
it.
the spider.
He can do
Well-
whatever he wants.
Will's talking to a spider, but it's on the ceiling, so he can't do anything about it.
Charlotte's Web.
And then health.
No.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna hit the one that I hit before again.
Okay.
So that is. I have to recheck my thing because it's.
Do you have crisp on, Victoria?
No.
Okay.
My
Just
microphone's just been fucking up.
All right,
This
that's
is 17? Okay. And then. Oh, wait, I have a new strength. I have to fucking. What is it?
You gotta get strong.
We round up, right?
yes, always round up.
Okay.
I don't care what you people in Pathfinder say. I round up like a
12.
Alright, you do 12 damage, and with the second strike and the damage from Maleus, that one also gets kind of carved in half as it fizzles out into a pile of ectoplasmic dust.
Cool. I have no mouth anymore.
It feels so much better to be able to hurt these things.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that was me. I was like,
Yeah.
what's that?
Sorry, I realized it sounds like a chipper Maleus. Alright, Delphine, it is your turn.
Alright.
Might I suggest maybe a fervor to keep ourselves alive?
That's what I was about to do.
Yeah, good thinking.
Also, for the sake of just for future reference, because Hachi is considered a tiny animal, you can just step over him. You're fine. If you need to run away, you can move over him.
Isn't he
Okay.
also a ghost?
I mean,
Ghost?
yes, but I'm saying that, like, in the event that, you know, whatever, you can just get you can go through him. You don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
So I just need
Little
to
dude,
roll
little guy.
What is it?
I don't know what your fervor is. It says on your sheet.
Fervor.
What's the value for it?
Uses rain. Heal or harm 1d6. It's a swift action. That doesn't tell me.
1d6 is all you get. That's how much it heals you.
Oh, that's what I roll?
Yes, Madison.
Okay.
What else would that mean?
Please. No!
Well, you do heal for 2. So you're up a little bit higher. Yeah, there you go.
That was a swift action.
Oh, okay, yeah, you still got another action. Okay, go ahead.
Can I cast Positive Pulse?
You can cast whatever. Honey, I don't know what all your spells do. We've been over this.
Positive pulse damages undead. Yes, you can do that if you want, but you know, yeah.
Is your cat undead? Is that gonna kill him?
No, because it doesn't count as evil.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast that then.
Okay.
Range close. 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. So, just 25 feet. Wait. I'm just gonna cast it around myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It emanates from you, I believe.
It has a close range, so you can do it from you or.
Oh yeah. 5 area radius burst. Yeah, 1d6 if they fail a will.
So they get a will save. What's the DC on it, Madison?
DC. This is a first level spell, so it is not high.
They don't have a super high will save, so it's not a huge issue.
Spell save DC is 14.
Okay. So let me roll for the 3 of them real quick.
Hey, you hit the king.
21. No, it's a 5-foot radius is the burst.
Oh, 5 foot. Okay.
Second one fails. And 15.
So
the top one and the bottom one succeed. The middle one fails. Is that half it or does that just negate it? That negates it.
It is a will negate.
So roll your 1d6 plus 1. Yeah.
You also get a +2 on saving throw against death, so that's good to keep in mind.
Yeah.
I think I had another one for Divine Favor.
That doesn't affect this.
Oh, it doesn't?
This
Oh,
is-
it
this
doesn't
isn't
for
a
red
weapon.
spells, that's right. Well, here we go!
Alright.
4 damage, guys.
You're popping off. You got this.
We're popping.
I'll carry you out again. It's gonna be okay.
Some queen shit.
Alright, so these two are just negated. And this one does that. Alright. Yoshinori, it is your turn again.
I'm gonna do a channel positive energy, which at my level is 2d6. Let me double check. 2d6 at 3rd. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And it's plus. I hate this? Hang on. Sorry.
You're fine.
Because I have to look at 2 different sheets because it's a hybrid class. Or 2 different pages, excuse me. Is it really just 2d6 raw, or does it
Yeah, it's
heal?
just raw. There's no additional.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It seems like they'd be like, plus your cleric level, but no, it's just.
Yeah, it should be like plus your wisdom or something, but
Yeah, unfortunately not.
whatever.
I just read all the cleric stuff today.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll just do that. So just 2d6, I guess.
And are you healing with this or are you harming?
I am healing.
Okay, I just want to be sure.
Well, Hachi did it, but that's fine.
And you heal for 7, as does anybody else. Like that includes Robin and Nova as well.
It includes Delphine.
And yeah, Delphine is what I was talking about. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
okay, yeah.
it's
Everyone
14?
heals.
What?
Wait, 7 health
Yes.
that's being healed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
That feels excellent in my body.
Yeah.
Don't forget to
Feels
increase
pretty
yours as well, Connor.
All right.
You also heal from that.
I forget.
Some more Night Spectre turns now.
I try to forget, but I always remember.
I'll say after casting the spell, Yoshinori, you feel that that your Dawnseeker insignia is still just burning bright. And it's now this one's turn. Roll 1d20 plus. See if it's this one. It's rolling an 8.
Plus negative 20.
Okay, that hits.
Bless you.
Bless
You. I sneezed.
See.
Thanks. Alright, dealing 9 damage to you.
To whom?
To Delphine. So now this one's turn. And it misses!
Oh, thank God.
It missed.
Wait, did it?
It did, because I forgot to take off the -2 for the fact that it's not flanking you. So
Okay.
that should be a 9.
Okay.
So it misses. So you are fine there. It is Brow's turn.
Yes. Yeah, we'll do another Cure Moderate Wounds.
Okay. And this takes from your spell pool as well?
It does. It's only delivering touch spells that I have. It can't do its own.
Just want to be sure.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm tracking.
Hachi's a second cleric.
Hey, that's a good
Oh.
number for
Over
Delphine.
15 damage,
Ooh.
Delphine.
Alright.
You're back in the I'm not going to be instantly murdered territory,
You also
maybe.
didn't take away the 9 from your health before.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
You need to be on top of that stuff.
I need a calculator. I can't do math in my head.
Okay, well, luckily you have a computer in your hands.
Let's see, so... Wait, that didn't do anything.
There's a calculator app in laptops, isn't it?
It's
It's
just
not...
What are you doing?
It's not working.
Just use the fucking numpad.
That's too hard.
It isn't.
Wait, it's not doing
Madison,
it
stop.
right.
It's quicker for me to do the math than you to continue to do this.
It's... Why is it sticking like that?
Okay, just stop. Just close it.
No, I'm not.
Madison, seriously. I'm being serious. Stop. So it should have been -9 before, so that should have been that plus that. So you're at 20 health.
5 plus...
You're at 20 health. Just close the calculator. This is why we subtract health when we lose it and not later.
Yeah, but the calculator wasn't working.
14 minus 9 is not a calculator thing.
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh. You gay people can't do math. Night Spectre to the left of Yoshinori is going to attack again. That's 1d20 plus. Hits.
Do it, bitch.
Do it, Queen.
That's a miss.
And it misses. As it swing goes just above you.
Congrats, Queen.
Regis is going to shoot off another one of his shots.
If we praise them to do it, then maybe it misses more.
Alright,
So
this is against your touch AC.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be the same. It'll be 13.
Okay. And it misses as it sort of, I'll say, deflects off of you. And it is now that Night Spectre is gone. It's the one above Delphine's turn. Roll
Get him?
plus. This is 8 still. Okay, and that one misses as well. Well,
Hey!
11. Wait, 11 is touch AC. This is the flank. No, that does hit. I take it back. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
You can
You
kill me.
lied.
I like you on purpose.
Why?
Alright, Delphine, you take only 5 damage.
Okay.
And then it is that one who just dead. So Robin, it is now your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Where are we dropping, boys?
Wait, what?
What?
Sorry, ignore me. I'm reading.
Get in there, Robin.
2, 3.
The what?
Not that.
She was stepping
What do
through
you
his
mean?
goo.
Oh,
No.
I thought you meant no. Don't move to that one.
She was
Like,
goo
no, you
stepping.
went. You went.
No, leave Delphine to die.
My God.
At this point.
I regret saving her.
All right.
I refuse to carry
Because
her.
I didn't do my full movement, do I get flurry of blows or no?
No, you can only do one attack if you've moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the only exception is a 5-foot step. Yeah.
You can do 5 feet of movement and still have a full round action.
Yeah.
Because it's just a step. Step, step.
Baby.
Give me a second. I don't think so, but no, that does not hit.
Nah, dang it. All right.
And you do a swing and a miss.
Do punches count as touch attack songs? I'm asking. I legitimately don't know.
No, you can dodge a punch.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I was just wondering.
It's more than just making physical contact.
Right. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lady Maleus. Oh, that's actually a cool thing to do on stream. I'll do it later. She just want to burn all of her channel energy for now, so what else can I do? Doesn't have a whole lot else. Let's do just a second. I should have to touch you for one. I'll say just to be careful, she'll do a healing pulse, channel positive energy. So this basically only affects I know it'll hit everyone. I think it doesn't do too much healing for anyone else though. But it'll be 3d6 healing. Roll 3d6. No, I did a 7. Roll 3d6. Oh, that lied. It's the 13.
Okay.
It's better anyways.
Okay.
So, Delphine, you heal 13. I think Nova and Robin just heal up to full.
Epic! I'm at full health now.
Hot girl summer.
Nova, it is now your turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ready?
I turn to this one. Am I flanking him?
Yes, you are.
Cool.
So you get that additional +2.
Right. I'm gonna whip out some big numbers. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm fucking ready for it.
Oh, yeah. We're going +10s right now.
Hey, that hits.
Cool. That's a question mark?
Question mark isn't a number, silly.
I know.
Don't
What are you doing?
What a freak. 12.
12 damage. Not bad. This thing, as you slash through it, its form begins to fade a little bit. It's not gone yet, but it is weakened for sure. Delphine, it is your turn.
Alright.
You're feeling not near death's door.
Yeah, I don't feel so bad right now. I would love to be able to look around me in a moment.
You can turn for free.
Yeah, I know. I'm having trouble.
Grabbing the bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do positive pulse again.
Okay. Let me
Maybe
roll all
we'll
their
do
will saves again.
More damage again this time.
That. Okay. Looks like they're all fucking failing it. Like, man, they all fail, so you can do the full damage.
And I can't remember. Was there a bonus for being inside the circle?
Not related to this, just 26
Okay.
minutes.
There's a bonus for Maleus for channel energy, yes, but not for positive pulse.
Why?
Oh,
Well, you do 1 damage to all of them.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so useless.
You've
No, I
kept
know
their
that.
attention, which is not useless.
you are tanking.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this is tanks aren't really built for damage. You are tanking them right now. All right, Yoshi, it is your turn as the insignia on you is just like almost sparking.
Okay, fine. I pull out the fucking thing, the compass.
All right, it's bigger than everyone else's.
It's because everyone else's.
You don't have to rub it in every time.
No,
Can
God.
can I just point it at the king? See if it does anything?
You point in that direction, and it seems like it's pulsing. Roll me a knowledge or arcana.
Let me check my sheet.
If you don't have that, it's a straight int.
Yeah, I don't. Oh!
Well, that nat 20 means you get to know anyways.
Oh.
This thing appears to have a fairly short range, whatever it's trying to do. The thing is probably too far away. You could probably hit the one next to you, or maybe the ghost that is to the left of Delphine.
So if I do this.
Yes.
Okay.
Test.
Yeah, I will do whatever it wants me to do. And point it at this guy.
Alright. As you sort of point your compass in that direction, you hear the voice inside you once more go, "Purify." And this sort of angelic beam shoots out of the compass and then like sort of missiles over Lady Maleus and then collapses down on the top of the specter. Roll me a caster level check.
It's 1d20 plus just 3? Or
Yep.
what?
Correct.
Okay.
Wizard battle, wizard battle.
Yeah.
Okay, 13. And then that specter gets just his will.
Probably beat that.
It's only plus 2. No, he fails. You see as it's
Losers.
wrapped in this holy light, the spirit does not fizzle away, but instead just grows white with all semblance of the blackness sort of dripping off of it, as it looks peaceful and now visible to everyone as well.
Oh.
Oh. Can we all do that?
Sorry, I have no mouth. Mm. Oh.
Ooh!
I skipped a bunch of turns. I'm just like, is this Night Spectre's turn? This Night Spectre is going to still attack you, Delphine, as you are in front of it. That's just a 6 for her. That does hit you. The other one is going to go ahead and roll an 8. That'll hit you. I'll just roll. You take 12 damage between the two of their attacks.
Okay.
Now it's Hachi's turn.
Hachi time. Hachi Machi. Let's see what I can do here.
Does Hachi have a compass bigger than everybody?
No,
It does not.
has a really
Hachi was
tiny
a dog
compass.
sticker also.
Hachi has a really tiny compass.
No,
Let me
lady
see.
compass.
There's not a whole lot Hachi can do. Sorry, Alex. Which ghost just went?
The one with the little yellow circle on its portrait now.
Oh, that's.
Can you see that?
No. Sorry, I meant which one just attacked.
Oh, I'm sorry. My
It's-
brain.
Is it both of them ones on her?
Both of the ones that aren't that one just attacked her recently.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I just want to make sure. Let me see. Yeah, I guess. Can we do for you, my boy? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll just do a Cure Light Wounds then. Because I am burning through spells. It's
Yeah.
going to be a 1d8 plus 3 for Delphine. That's not an 18, it's a 1d8. 3. Oh!
Hey, it's 11. You got healed.
All right.
You got almost all of that back.
Delphine is
I'm gonna-
tanking with Hachi supporting. It's really
Hachi's
good.
gonna just yeah, there we go.
All right. Then is now just to the your left once more. The Night Spectre is going to attack my dear sir.
Yeah, do it.
He's gonna.
Do it. Yeah, that hits.
Roll a d8 plus 3. Only doing 6 damage.
Oh. Minus 6. Oh. You there, Alex?
Yes. Sorry, it's my turn next. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, sorry. you just went really quiet. I was
Yeah,
concerned.
I was trying to think what I was gonna do on Maleus next turn.
Okay, gotcha.
We're just gonna shoot a shot now down at we'll say Delphine. This is going to be a touch once more, so this needs to be an 11. This is just going to do it. 17 hits, and this is just 2d6 negative energy damage. Oh, that's just 6 damage, Delphine. Night Spectre's turn, and this Night Spectre just sort of backs off a little bit and begins looking at its hands a bit confused, like it doesn't know what's going on. And Robin, it is your turn.
Punch time.
Robin, maybe don't. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah, no, they.
I was gonna say a caster level check doesn't work for monks. Never mind.
No, yeah, no, I didn't.
You're good.
I don't got fancy magic, so.
Oh shit!
Punch! That's what I'm talking about.
Go, Robin.
You're doing a big punch.
That sounds
Well,
big. I get
You
to.
still get a double.
I did to do the again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, all right.
And then my unarmed attack. So.
All right.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
1 crit and 2 hits.
Okay.
That's a ghost kill right there.
That's a ghost killer.
So 1d6.
Clapping good. Ooh.
All right. So that's times 2.
And then
So
one
that's
more.
12 to start with.
More of the 1d6. That's
Okay.
fine. And then 1d8 plus 3. Oh, plus 3.
All right.
Ooh.
Wow!
So that is total together
24.
24. Yeah. And you wallop this thing a good fucking 3 times in the side. It is not a happy. Bring it down to that. Lady Maleus now is going to go 1, 2, 3.
Slurp the
She's going
ghost.
to place a hand upon the side of the helmet, sort of the cheek of the Night Spectre, and go, "Be blessed now." And she just absorbs his purified soul, and he is Gonzo. All right, Nova, it is now your turn.
Okay. I will. I can't purify ghosts. I'm just gonna hit it.
Question, Alex.
Sure, go ahead.
Would she be able to?
Yeah, I think it's a
She
your
doesn't-
compass.
She doesn't get no how.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Never mind.
That's Discord, not a fucking thing.
Yeah, roll it in Discord.
Yeah, I'm going.
It'd be funny.
Does that hit?
15? That does not hit.
Okay.
And
I just meant more like mechanically, because if it's a caster level thing, you feasibly have to be a caster, yes?
No, it's. I mean, the Dawn's Compass is a spell-like ability anyway, so everyone's gonna get a caster level check on it.
Oh, okay.
It's just that they do not currently have the ritual of purification.
Yeah, that's fair.
She watched you do it, but she also saw you have a bigger compass than you.
She's got a
filled
compliment
it.
now.
She felt inadequate. I didn't want to try.
But the Night Spectre manages to dodge out of the way of your strike. Delphine, it is your turn. One of the specters is no longer a problem for you,
That's great.
and has been slurped right up.
Means I'm gonna try and once again attack this one guy with my dagger.
Okay.
So let's see. It may be
Yeah, maybe.
and then or is it +5 because of the
It's +5 because of your thing. favor. It does not hit.
Okay, cool.
But you are keeping its attention. Alright, Yoshinori, it is once again your turn.
Okay. I will take the attack of opportunity. I'm going to move forward.
Okay. Then let me roll for the next fighter right there. Roll 1d20 plus. Okay.
Yeah.
Then roll 1d8 plus 3. Alright,
Alright.
dealing 11 damage.
Okay. 4.
You may move.
Let me. Is that in range, or do I need to be closer?
I'll say you're within range.
Okay. I would like to try again then.
Okay, you can roll me a castle check then. And
Yes.
I will roll. Will.
You got this.
Plus 4. Not a lot.
14.
Not terrible.
Better than
Not
your
great.
last one.
Hit by 1.
Hey, you're rolling big numbers out here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And this manages to, as one thing, you sort of like, and arc your purification ritual over the head of Maleus. It collapses on the top of the specter of Regis Torisvelg, and just sort of is consumed by the darkness which sort of surrounds all around him.
Okay.
So Night Spectre is going to turn its attention now to Robin. For hitting it in the head really hard. 20 plus.
Come at me, bro. Sure.
Did that hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Come at me.
Alright, deal 7 damage to you.
Ugh.
This one in front of you is not going to attack. Delphine. Still hits, but there's only one attacking you nowadays, so you're not quite in the woods you were. I know it is 4 damage.
Okay.
We can take that. Alright, it's a little Hachi's turn.
Hachi time. Can I get a check on how she's doing? Do I need to roll a heal?
You can roll a heal check, yeah.
Okay. Let me double check. I don't remember how familiar skills work. Give me 1 second. Because sometimes they take yours.
I can't.
You're-
on the character.
Okay.
Yours is a witch hybrid
I don't
class,
do that.
right?
Yeah, but it's still familiar.
Yeah. My
Click,
familiar-
I had the similar problem. If you click off the character and then try and click on it again, it usually works.
Yeah, it'll pop up the turn thing if you click on and off again. Okay, it takes whichever's better. Okay. So it would use mine. So Hachi is going to roll a heal check on Delphine.
Well, wait a second.
You can still roll it, man. So just...
I mean, she doesn't need to roll anything. I just need to know how she's doing.
In comparison to earlier, she looks much better. But that doesn't, not to say she couldn't use some degree of healing.
Sure. Then I will burn another. Actually, I'll do this. I will now burn another Cure Light Wounds.
Okay.
So it's going to be 1d8 plus 3. I am.
That's a heal 7.
It's alright. Alright. And that'll be my turn. Hachi's turn, I mean.
You're at 20 health.
No, because I lost 4.
Why didn't you subtract it?
Because I couldn't click on my character.
Then, okay, calm down. Then ask me to. Okay, so that would bring you to that then. Okay. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
You're good now?
Yes.
Okay. Night Spectre over there.
Oh wait, no, I lied.
Okay,
Yes.
then we'll deal with it later then. I can't manage it right now, Madison. We'll do it when we're done with this battle, when we're on break. Roll 1d20 plus, let's see, that's still gonna be 8. It's on Nova. Oh, and you get a counterattack. Victoria?
I do? Wow.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 1.
Wow. Okay. So, wait, I'm not flanking.
You're not flanking.
Don't look at that. I rolled that wrong. Or I guess you can
Look!
just minus.
You would just do -2, so it would be
It
18.
hits, yeah.
It hits. Okay.
Okay, then look, I guess.
Oops.
Alright, and you finish this thing with a wide silver cleave as it dissipates into ectoplasmic dust. Residue at the ground. Spectre Regis is stop the dog for a second.
Sorry.
Is going to roll this on Lady Maleus.
She is now +2 deflection.
Yes. +4. That still hits. That's only 6 energy. That's only damage. Not too bad. So just gives that little pulse. And Robin, it's now your turn.
Punched her.
15 does not hit. Does
Damn.
not hit.
Attack, please. Pretty please.
Oh, there it goes.
19 does hit.
Okay.
It's all better. Took like 15 years, but here we are.
3.
Can you believe yourself?
Yes, I can.
There we go. Cool.
Wow.
Wow!
All that strike.
8
Yeah.
damage.
Alright. That one down here. Also now fizzles out as you
Boom, 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 punch it.
Yeah!
and you get a
Knockout.
KO!
KO.
Woo!
I mean, there are only 2 spirits total remaining. Regis and a single Night Spectre. Lady Maleus is going to look to you all and plead, if you can, please try and do that to the others, if able. I would like to absorb them if possible.
I'm doing my best. They seem to be rather resistant to it.
I'll try and keep you as healed as best I can. She's just gonna have a channel healing energy pulse, whatever, just ready. Nova, it is your turn.
Okay. I can run through ghosts, so.
There's also-
3, 4,
yeah.
5, 6, 1, 2. She'll stay here, and she's just gonna look at the king and make sure to move.
Menacingly.
Yeah.
Alright, Delphine, it is your turn.
She's just
Alright,
standing there.
Can I try that on the ghost in front of me?
Do what?
To
Oh, the purify?
yeah, purify.
Whip out your
You
compass
can roll me
and
a
try it.
spellcraft.
Okay.
If you roll a nat 20, I'll give it to you.
Oh, if I don't roll an at 20, I shouldn't even bother.
I mean, you don't know until you get it.
Do the roll.
Let's not be a little negative, Nelly.
Do the roll.
Do the roll.
Okay, so
Yeah.
is it just a d20?
It's a spellcraft.
No
It's your-
bonuses? Oh, wait.
If you have
I don't know how big your
Spellcraft.
spellcraft is. I mean, if it's high in general, then yes. But I don't
If
know
you
off
got
the top of my head how high it
spellcraft
is.
bonus.
Oh,
Yeah.
craft. I don't have any bonuses.
Okay, then I mean just.
Okay, then just a 20. D20. One
or your int, but you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you.
Wait,
This-
no, that was Miss Ravenbrook. That wasn't.
Oh, wait,
That
that's
kid
true.
shut up.
It wasn't
Not
Delphine.
shut
I
up.
had to reload.
It wasn't Delphine.
Um,
I think she.
I would say the heat of battle is not the time to try to learn how to use a new ethereal part of your god-given power.
Oh, okay.
Yoshinori, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Bless
You
you?
trying on the knight, or are you gonna try on Regis?
I'm gonna try it on. Yeah, the knight, sure.
You will make Asa level 2.
Yeah,
Um,
that is not correct. So that would be
the 15.
15. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why it did 8.
You
Alright,
grew 5 levels.
And once again, you are able to purify another one as it's all the inky blackness sort of dissipates off its form. This Night Spectre is now alive. This Night Spectre, like the one before it, sort of backs away, unsure of what was happening. Anything you want to do on Hati's turn?
No, I'm just gonna use his move action to merge back with me, so, you know. Bye.
That one is not alive. Regis is going to fire a shot down at you, Nova.
Hit me with.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the head.
If I'm in the circle, is it again with the DC thing? That doesn't hit anyways. So
No, if you're within,
If you're within
Yoshi's circle.
Or of it, you can.
it doesn't.
But it doesn't matter, so it's not. Robin, it is your turn.
Robin, don't punch that ghost.
I'm not gonna punch. I won't. Very, very tempting.
I am bleeding.
I thought you were heading over to punch it anyways.
No. I'm just blocking its
Sorry
path.
guys, I forgot.
I'm just blocking its path so that
It's a ghost.
it can get. So it can. I don't know. I wanted to get a better view of everything. I couldn't really see what
fine.
anyone's doing.
That's okay.
So I'm here, and I won't punch the ghost.
Okay. It is now Lady Maleus' turn. She will go 1, 2, 3, 4. And after she does a little prayer for it, which causes this ghost as well to just sort of fucking disappear from this realm. And it is now Nova's turn.
I will stay standing here and stop blood reading.
Okay. She get a little bit tired when she stopped blood raging. You just keep your sword up as best you can. Delphine, anything you want to do?
Well, let's see.
Any healing?
Let's see. Can I look around me and see if anybody else around me needs healing?
Sure.
Who needs it the most?
Only person around you that looks damaged in any considerable way would be Yoshi.
Let's see. I'm gonna use Cure Light Wounds.
Oh,
Returning the favor.
It's all I can do.
I'm your healing narrator.
I don't like this narrator either, Alex.
I was trying to think of who it reminded me of, but it sounds like Ishiro Kuma.
That is 1d8
Plus 3.
Yeah.
I'm here to make you feel better and warm and all good inside. That's 7 healing just for you, Yoshi.
Thanks. That's great.
Here, I'll get rid of the blood.
No, stop it! Stop! Disgusting!
Fucking Minecraft noise.
That's the Minecraft eating.
It doesn't
Alright.
seem like that.
Alright, Yoshi, it's your turn once more.
It's gonna get right up in there. Now everyone gets AC, except for Robin. One more time.
Wow.
Alright, roll me a castle check.
20 plus 3. Better? Yeah!
Hey! And you fire once again at a closer
Done
range,
it.
this direct shot. Purification energy straight into the body of Regis Torisvelg, and you see as it begins spreading across his form, it's almost like the void energy encompassing him sort of is trying to fight back against it, but eventually the purification light is able to fight it all the way back and cover his entire form as he screams one last time, and then his purified spirit sort of bobs down and lands in front of the lot of you. And unless any of you have anything to do with it, Maleus is going to absorb him.
Hachi, attack! Attack, Hachi!
No,
Good
stop.
girl! I've always wanted to be a king killer.
Oh my
God.
Well,
Regicide.
And
Because his name is Reggie.
It's Regicide.
It's not.
Torisvelg side.
Just absorb the spirit.
And she absorbs Regis as well. And let's take 5 real quick.
Cool!
Wow.
That's fucking epic!
Congratulations, that went better than the last time we were in this ghost room.
We also had silver this time.
Yeah, it's amazing what the ability to fight back does.
Yeah.
I almost died, but I didn't.
It's because
Tanked it.
I can cheat with healing.
That's not cheating.
No,
That's just
healing's
healing.
not cheating.
No, I mean like the deliver touch spells.
Oh yeah. Well, familiars are good for that. It's just the
Well,
danger if it gets hit and it dies.
Yeah, the drawback is that it has 14 health, so...
I've always wanted to eat a cat.
I was protecting him with my body.
Yes. No, see, that's the thing, is I get to deliver touch spells, but also, if that thing dies, I can't cast.
You're fucked. Then you're just a little.
You're
Dude
like,
in the middle of it.
I'm just a fucking twink at that point. I don't got nothing I can do.
Then Yoshi's just a little guy
God.
with a
I
stick.
can hit things with my staff. It does 1d8.
Not silver.
It's not silver, it's brass.
It's like, help me!
It does get a ×3 crit though, so whoo!
Wow, yeah, times 3.
Ooh.
Eating pizza.
I want pizza.
Bought food today. If you pay
You don't
for
get pizza.
Sure, but I don't
Oh,
get
you already got
DoorDash.
pizza. Okay.
I didn't get
Give
pizza. I got food today.
You already
Give
got
me
food.
pizza.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me pizza, sister wife.
You
What?
want some pizza, Connor?
I want your pizza.
It's too late for you to have pizza, Connor.
Fuck you!
It's too late.
You're a homophobe.
You're not homosexual, you're just a little gender enthusiast.
Wow.
I'm the homosexual
Yeah,
here.
but the nature
I'm a
of being
gender
gender enthusiast, it means eventually he will be homosexual.
Probably.
I graduated from honorary lesbian to full-time lesbian.
Yeah. We are very,
It's yet to be
what the
seen.
hell was it called that guy called you? A Rainbow Brigade friendly here.
Yeah.
Rainbow.
You're the Rainbow Brigade. I'm
Be
sorry.
part of the rainbow
I'm
brigade.
sorry.
Hachi. Hachi's a cute name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
You're a
I'll
cat.
still do pizza. I'll still do pizza. But
It's fine. I'll just eat one of my burritos that has the texture of skin out of the freezer.
why do you buy them?
Because, Alex, there are so few things that I can eat that don't hurt me.
You tell me the burrito don't make you shit like a llama?
A llama?
Yeah.
Are they known for their just massive shit?
Just like a
Their dinosaur
aerosol
shit?
can.
No.
Not, actually. They poop in pellets.
That's just
Shitting like a fucking hippo.
Oh,
hippo.
guys, I gotta poop.
No!
No, no.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Man,
It's
Okay.
getting everywhere.
I'm just gonna say real quick. I love this little group. I love this crew of characters. I don't mean Gunch. I mean the characters.
You don't like
Yeah, we all
us at
hate
all.
Gunch.
No. What I was gonna say is I miss being a fucking powerhouse at level 13.
Yeah.
I miss being the indomitable wrecking ball that is fucking Solomon.
Because you were a level 13 Blood Rager. And you're dealing
Practically-
64
And
damage
you
in
were
a
immune to
turn.
pain.
Yeah.
I'm immune to pain. I'm practically invincible, and I deal insane amounts of damage in a single turn.
You're 6'5" and you're massive.
6'5". I'm
and you
made
have
of
a huge
muscle.
sword.
I'm made of muscle and blood.
And you said fuck spells.
I said fuck spells.
I use haste and fly, and that's it.
Yeah.
I can use
I just
haste
tasted infuse self.
and bull strength.
Full stream.
I don't need anything else.
Yeah.
Now it's
funny. I'm playing a Blood Rager, but I know that Solomon is real, and I'm like, is it really possible to get there? And I'm like,
In
yeah.
10 levels, yes.
10 levels, yeah.
that takes a long fucking time, and since we started at 10, right? Like,
Yeah, we started
Yeah.
at 10.
We did good though.
Even fucking Laura.
No, this fight-
character right now, and she's a Slayer.
yeah, she would. She would like glance in Nova's direction, and Nova
One
would
sneak
disintegrate.
attack and it's over.
Yeah.
One attack and it's over.
My
Half your
life
health.
changed when I learned that I get to roll sneak attack damage on every damage roll. I thought it was
As
only
long as you're
one.
flanking, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It really
that's why.
changed my life.
That's why I'm gonna be mad again. That's why Jurasa was supposed to be so scary.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Rolling 5 times in one turn and getting a sneak attack on 4 of them. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It's okay. She's not real anymore.
Plus the ability to deeper darkness herself and then attack from concealment and sneaking all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane.
You're a monster.
I
Her
made it
only
because
nerf
I
was that
was
she was a lizard.
well, yeah. Well, no, like it was so annoying because I never got to use her to her full ability because every time I attacked, I got a nat 1.
Yeah, you just kept trying to do that. What is it?
It
Rapid
was
Multi-shot.
rapid shot.
Right?
Multi-shot.
Yeah. Rapid shot was the one that fucked me up because multi-shot would usually work, but then
Which
rapid
was
shot
funny
would break it.
because then Madison did rapid shot in Watwa and also got a 1.
Yeah, it's a curse.
That's like
That's just how it
There's-
works.
that's
It's in the
just
spell
how it
description or the
is.
feat description.
That's so
Yeah, it says get fucked.
You can get several attacks, but you will get a nat 1 on the second one.
Well, you already take a penalty for doing it. You take a -2 for it, and it's
But you also
but
get a
it's
nat
like
1.
it shouldn't give you a nat 1 every time.
yeah, but like eat shit though.
Yeah, but
Um,
eat my fucking raw pussy.
all right. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the dice roll better when it's the 3D dice for some reason. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it just
Maybe it's
feels
because I
like
just
more
like getting to
control.
see my dice.
Yeah. I'm adding some visual medium to I'm getting rid of all the ghosts, by the
The
way.
number of times I saw that ghost
Yeah.
dice roll from like an 8 to an 18 really pissed me off.
Yeah.
I don't think I like seeing the dice. It makes me bitter.
I like seeing the dice.
No, I mean it's
I like
fine.
seeing my 20s in real form. I have to take over for Renewal. He's not here, so I've got to take all his 20s.
Yeah.
You did.
I'm the new Manic Pixie Dream Girl. I get all the 20s.
Alex DM said it's my turn to be the Manic Pixie Dream Girl.
Is Renewal a Manic Pixie Dream Girl?
Yeah.
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 Okay. I just wanted to
Yeah.
confirm.
He's the manic pixie dream girl of Candace's dreams.
He just gets
Can't-
lumpy sometimes.
Which means Candace is the emo hoodie wearing sad boy that
Yeah,
he has
she
to
is.
fix.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
in a band. She writes poetry.
Yeah.
With your fucking.
They just
Oh my
they
God.
just switched aesthetics because she looks like she could be a Manic Pixie Dream Girl.
But
But
instead
she's
she's
just
the sad
depressed.
boy. She's the depressed sad boy who needs to be fixed.
Oh wow, do you play guitar? No, I play the hurdy-gurdy. It's much more
hurdy-gurdy.
mournful.
You probably never heard of it.
Wow, I've never heard of that. You should play it. It sounds epic.
Wow, I am 5 ever in love with you now.
I'm ready
Ever.
to go back to Solomon and
Yeah,
not
to go
talk.
back.
No?
Oh, not talk?
You're really talking in opposition, you know?
Yeah, because Yoshi's really chatty.
Nice.
Well, no, he's been talking up. He talks like fucking double the amount of Solomon. Also because they're like
Yeah,
4
because
people here.
Solomon says 2 sentences in a session, Connor.
Yeah, I know. I like not talking.
Well, you're gonna have to grow up.
Speaking of not talking, it's time to get back to it, because this is all incomprehensible to anyone listening besides
right.
us.
Yeah.
I'm busy petting my cat.
I know,
Like,
shut up.
I don't
Hachi?
care. No, I'm petting Will.
Hachi's real?
Real ghost cat?
Holy shit, Hachi became
Purring! Ah!
Hachi became real. Alright.
Hachi real?
My friend. My friends, what, any of you doing anything? You snorting up the ghost dust, or are we just, what are we doing now that we've...
Is that an option?
I mean, you could if you're an absolute freak. I feel like Maleus would not like that, though.
I tap Maleus on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Does the skeleton not look so bad now?
And she takes another whiff, and she goes, nope, still pretty bad.
Okay.
Yoshi, do you want to try your thing on the skeleton in the seat?
Yeah. Yes, sure, of course.
While I do my engraving. What are they called? Etching. Etching.
Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna point the compass at it.
And it doesn't appear to have the same natural reaction that it did before.
Okay. Not getting anything from this. Let me think real quick. He's gonna lift up his eye patch and activate his ghost sight. I'm gonna do a quick turnaround.
You don't see any spirits in the room at all, and not really any energy currently coursing around the skeleton of the chair.
Okay. Miss Maleus, you said that there's something wrong with this skeleton. Do you have any insight?
All I can tell is that a very powerful undead was created from the skeleton.
Well, I would imagine it's sitting in the throne. It might have been the king that we just dealt with.
Possibly. And she's going to look it over and kind of does an investigation. And she says, I might be mistaken, but its teeth look sharp, jagged.
The skeletons?
Yes. It's not like the people that live here on Latveria.
So it's
Okay.
not the king?
Possibly
not. I could try and restore its flesh.
Can I roll a heal check?
Sure.
And do like just a quick comparison? What is my heal again? Okay.
Raphael isn't.
Give me a good one. Oh!
Hey! That's funny.
Oh.
So say you compare some of the other skulls in the room, going from body to body. Yoshi, I'll say, when you go to the body that's at the bottom of the room, the south side, the one that's being crushed by the rubble, you find in its hand a small sack of 30 merits.
Okay.
Wow!
No one went over to the skeletons. I'm giving it to you now.
Yes. Wow.
Uh,
There's nothing over here.
and after balking that, sure enough, all the skulls that remain in the room have normal, just human-like teeth, whereas the skeleton appears to have jagged, more like carnivorous-looking teeth. In addition, I would say its skull shape looks just a little bit different.
All right. I guess I'll relay that to the party in that this is different.
Oh, you would also notice that it looks like the top of its spinal column, specifically around its neck, was broken at some point, probably prior to death.
Oh, okay. Well, this one had a hard time of it. It's definitely not like anyone else that lives here. I'm not sure who, why, or how, but it was also, it looks like it had its neck snapped at some point.
I have a question.
Sure, go ahead.
Can I recall if Raphael had sharp teeth?
Uh,
Or do you want me to roll for that?
you can roll me a wisdom roll. That's usually how I do memory recall.
Because my memory recall right now is not good.
I mean, you didn't put the two of the forearms thing together. So
Listen, okay? I was distracted, alright? I was really busy.
That was so funny.
11. He kind of looked jagged in general. Like he had like claws and stuff, and it's like it kind of looked like he was affected physically by the corruption. I would say you don't recall Gertrude having any sort of sharp teeth. So
Okay.
even if he did, that was not his natural state.
Okay.
I do seem to remember him having sharp teeth, but I don't think this is his body, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, no. No.
What do you... I don't know what you're saying.
Well, there's like two of them, and there's only like two outsiders on here that I know of, but they're not undead as far as I could tell. And they have 4 arms. These skeletons only have 2 arms.
That's true.
And Gertrude didn't have sharp teeth. Then again, I guess she was old, and like your teeth fall out when you're old, maybe?
That is something that happens, yes.
I don't think she ever had sharp teeth, for what it's
That's
worth.
good. That's good. I
I'm
didn't want to like accuse people of being undead, but I don't know what else looks like them, I guess.
I'm going to posit a guess here and say that this corpse, whatever it was corrupted by the mirror in the back, and as a result, gained sharp teeth. Based on what I remember of Raphael, with elongated teeth and nails.
Do you think it like Lady Maleus that this skeleton can move anymore, or it's just what used to be on it was used at one point?
Some sort of undead was created from its essence. The same one with the one that was, well, whatever left its arms out there on the lever.
So there were So there's two.
2 of them.
Hypothetical.
Those are the only 2 I could detect, and it's a fairly pungent smell.
Well, that's good. So if you smell them again, you'll let us know, right?
Sure. If they were still around, I think I would detect them far more intensely. I think wherever they are, they're long gone.
Okay.
Which is
Well-
concerning in its own way.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
I mean, maybe they're in the ocean.
If we can hope.
Yeah. Do you want to see the mirror? Just make sure you don't touch it.
Sure, you're welcome to take me down there.
I think we should all go to the mirror, and please nobody touch it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
It would be really stupid if you touched it.
It would be bad if you touched it, and it would be very bad if it broke.
No
Yeah,
touching.
and no touching, no breaking.
Okay.
Won't touch it.
A lot of you head down there and then, and once again find yourselves within the presence of what remains of the mirror. I'm gonna get us off this page real quick. So we're back here on our page alongside Lady Maleus.
Oh, she's here.
Puppy!
No. We're not doing
And it's for the first time Maleus sees the aged, shattered mirror, which hides beneath the portrait room. And she looks kind of like in awe and a little bit fearful of like the entire just ambiance of the room.
Well, this is the mirror.
This is
and
the
you can see
mirror.
it's the tiny little shard right there.
It certainly has a presence to it.
This is what the compass was pointing to before it led us to this particular object. Miss Nova, it might be a good time to get the etching.
Yeah.
Done.
There's no touching the mirror.
Please be very careful with the glass.
There's one little shard. I just don't touch that. Just touch the outside.
All right. And you very methodically go around the side of the mirror and take a little charcoal etching of the inscription upon it, and then roll it up and put it back in your bag carefully.
Does the altar look at all familiar to you, Lady Maleus?
It isn't of Siak, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
It
This is
that the Torisvelgs were dabbling in the occult, throughout their lives. I suppose Regis was no different.
No, yeah, this is super occult. It's void stuff.
Hmm.
Will turn you into whatever Raphael turned into void stuff. And the ghost.
We haven't seen him around yet, have we?
No, but I'm gonna try and keep an eye out.
He did say he was looking for the scepter. I don't.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where he would find it at this point, but that's what he's probably doing.
Said it was the king's, right?
I believe so.
Oh, Lady Maleus, can you speak with him now?
With Raphael?
No,
the
with
king.
King.
Oh, of course. Once again, I'm not really speaking with him. It's more that he'll be speaking through me to you all.
Okay.
Yeah, not in this mirror room, maybe though.
Probably. That would be a prudent decision, yes. So we're gonna step out of here and talk to the King Regis?
Yeah. We really should have kept that safe room open. Hindsight's 20. Hindsight's 20.
Yeah. Also, you guys head back out then. And once you guys are all sort of situated, probably on like the steps right outside the throne, Malaya sits down and says, "It can be a little bit off-putting. I just try not to upset him, and if things seem to be too hairy, I'll pull him back. Okay?"
Got it.
All right.
Sure.
And you see this sort of aura of light come from under her flesh as she closes her eyes, and when they open, they seem distinctly unlike her own, with this sort of withered gray-green color, and the whites of her eyes showing this bloodshot age and very thick veins, as this hoarse, somewhat inhuman voice calls out,
Where am I?
King Torisvelg.
and her head snaps towards your direction.
Yes. Hello. My apologies if I am speaking out of turn. but you are currently within the ruins of the castle.
And Maleus' body sort of jerks around, uncomfortably looking at the ruin all around her.
My domain is in shambles.
Yes, I do not know how long, but it has been quite some time since you were among the living.
My memories are foggy, like I've been lost in the dark.
Yes, I was going to ask you about the mirror, and perhaps that might have something to do with that.
It was the night of the cataclysm. My guards and I awoke to the castle shaking and the nation around falling apart directly into the sea. They brought me down to the undercroft, but the traps, the defenses were already active. Many guards were lost. When we made it here to the atrium, they attempted to get me into my refuge, but it was shielded, blocked off, inaccessible. I attempted to get to the portrait, behind it, to the mirror, seeking answers, but someone else was already there.
Someone else? Do you have any idea who that might have been?
A figure, singular, a frame of obsidian bone, vacant, glowing eyes, and in its hands, a staff.
That's the staff.
A staff, okay.
Like a withered old hand.
I see. And what happened next?
I remember only it staring into my own eyes, and as its hand reached forward, the staff came for me, and I went dark. What has become of my kingdom?
Well, the island has kept crumbling, and your castle is now more of a ruins than anything. But there's still some people.
The name of Latveria lives on.
Yeah, it's the main town now where people live.
Yes, Latveria is now the name of the coastal town. It is one of the most stable places left.
It's to the south.
And you see Maleus' mouth sort of curve into a somewhat crooked, uncomfortable grin.
Some peace finds its way to my wicked mind, then.
Can I ask you a question?
And her head jerks in your direction.
How did you get the mirror in the first place?
The nameless mirror has been in my family's possession for generations, guiding us, nudging us for millennia.
Did you know it was connected to the island being whole?
We were told not to move it from its current position, or ruin would befall our land. I did not think it would be so complete in Armageddon.
Yeah.
Did you ever move it? Or maybe the figure did? Because it's still in an altar, like behind this painting.
The castle was built around the mirror.
Oh.
Oh.
The
And-
figure I saw was picking up its shards.
Do you know
So-
where the shards are?
Everything after the hand reached out was darkness.
I see. So, the figure, inference, The figure broke the mirror and did something with the shards.
Yes.
Okay. Are there any questions left for the king or for us, Your Highness?
Do you
I-
recognize?
So go on.
Robin, is quiet, but, do you recognize me at all?
Maleus's head sort of cocks back and forth as her body jerks, slowly stepping in your direction, studying you.
You are not one I recognize.
I was in your safe haven, the one that was closed.
Then you must have been amongst them.
The what?
The bandits. Those who ransacked my castle.
King, Your Highness, please. She knows nothing at all. She has been trapped in the refuge. She could not.
Ignorance is not equivalent to innocence.
And
Wait,
you feel Maleus begin struggling against him as her eyes are flashing back and forth now.
Should probably say goodbye now.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
And Maleus's body begins sort of growing more and more stable and less jerking around as her eyes go fully white once more, and she sort of collapses exhausted against the steps below.
I'll move over to help her up.
And she just sort of like pushes away with her hand, like, I'm fine, I just
Okay.
need a moment to breathe.
I apologies. He did not like hearing about the refuge where our compatriot was trapped.
I would not imagine.
I guess Robin's a bandit.
I'm not a bandit.
You don't know.
You have no memory.
I mean, you did wake up in a refuge inside of the king's treasure trove.
Well, I don't think they'd let a bandit be a part of our guild.
The
Don't.
guild you made the other day?
Yes,
Who's they?
us, the guild.
Us. Anyway.
Can I don't know. Never mind.
Okay. Good talk.
I'm thinking.
Don't say anything, Yoshi.
Should we just go back to the mirror and try and fix it? Then do the thing?
We can't fix it. We don't have any shards.
We can at least attempt to purify what is left and potentially stop the crumbling of the rest of the island.
Yeah.
I guess we can see if it works on the mirror.
I have no idea. I'm just trying to anything at this point.
Take Robin with you, and I'll keep watch out here, for Mr. Raphael.
Mr. Ronaldo. Okay.
That's not his name.
Alright, so you're going to go back down to the mirror room, Yoshi, along with Robin?
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Holler if you need anything.
Yeah.
And the two of you go on and head down there. It's just the two of you. That's all there's to say. What are you doing?
I'm gonna... Miss Robin, could you... I'm not sure if this will work for you at all, but if you could please produce your compass at the same time as I do. And I don't know if there's much I can tell you as to how to use it, but for me it came as simply as pointing at the spirits. Perhaps focusing on the mirror shard may help.
Okay.
And we'll just see what happens if we do it together.
Yeah. Maybe it's stronger together.
Right.
Okay. Robin, roll me a wisdom roll.
I'm so wise.
You have a plus 40 in wisdom.
Whoa, plus 1,000,000.
Thanks, Deku.
So wise.
Robin, you summon out your compass and bring it towards your hand. and you're trying to focus in this purification, and you feel this panic rush through you. You're not really able to place any sort of exact specifics on it. It's just sort of like hitting you from all sides, and you collapse, sort of shaking on the ground, looking around for anyone, and just sort of scuttling towards Yoshi and like grabbing at his leg.
Miss Robin, are you well?
No,
Okay.
I don't know
All
what's
right.
I don't feel good. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
I
Why don't we take you back up, and I'll deal with the mirror myself, I guess.
I'm sorry.
No, it is fine. Please, stand up, and we will get you out of here.
Alright, she'll try to shakily stand back up.
Okay. And your knees sort of jitter as Yoshi helps you back up the stairs and just sort of deposits you outside the portrait.
Keep her company, please. She's having a moment.
Sure, we'll keep an eye on her.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem.
Back down I go.
And
Should I go with?
That's up to you.
I'll go with you because I don't know where Raphael.
All right.
All right, so you
Panic attack on me, please.
we switch. So Nova, you're now down there, and also you summon your compass like Yoshi. You can roll me a spellcraft.
Both of us, or just her?
Just her.
Okay.
Just roll a nat 20. Huh? Come on, Nova. You do it. You know how to do it.
Sorry, am I rolling something?
Yeah,
Just
spellcraft.
spellcraft.
I'm sorry. Bella came in and put the dog on me and was like, "Hey, watch this." What am I rolling?
Spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
You're epic.
I'm so epic. I have spellcraft. I'm so fucking.
It's one of the three
I put-
skills that Blood
I put
Ragers
fucking
get.
plus 52, not plus 52. That was pretty
Hey!
good.
That's pretty good.
I'm so fucking epic.
I'll say you look on as Ishi is doing it, and as you focus, you see your compass grow a little bit larger and gain the same sort of extra discs that Yoshi's has around his.
Oh! Check it out.
I'm a boy now. This is what it means to be a man.
Big boy.
And both of you can roll me a cast level check, and you can add together your result.
Okay, so it's just a plus.
3.
Give me a 20. Give me a 20.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Get fucked.
Oh my god. You have all of the 20s.
I
Get
have
fucked, mirror.
become new.
Alright.
It's okay. I have the worst ones also, so it's okay.
I gotta roll.
It breaks the mirror.
You all die.
You really are the new rule.
I gotta. I'm the manic pixie dream girl.
Okay.
You are the you are
Yeah,
now.
you rolling?
You had the look down, but now.
Okay. And you probably would have passed without the 20, but you both reach out, and as you shoot your combined blast into the mirror shard, as it connects, you feel the entire surroundings around you both go black. No, it's the same feeling you felt before, and from the stream of energy that is connecting you to the mirror, you see it reaching out, almost trying to push forth towards the energy, and you hear these very slight whispers that you can't quite discern the actual speech of, creeping towards you. Both Yoshi and Nova, roll me a will save.
No.
Can I have free action blood rage?
Blood Raging is a free action.
Is it allowed?
I'm debating.
Debate.
It is a free action technically.
I understand. We're a little
I
bit,
imagine
a little bit in a
reacting.
mindscape right now.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
Spiritually. It's okay. I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna say for purposes of this, no.
Okay. It would have been funny.
Okay, Yoshi's okay.
I wasted my 20.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Will
you
is
know
not
what?
That one, and you're fine.
It's the same rolls.
Is that what?
Ah,
Okay.
That was almost a 17. This is why I hate the dice.
So bad.
Then, Yoshi, you managed to keep your energy very strong and steady. While Nova is still getting used to this purification, and this very slight black tendril manages to sort of go across her beam and begin spreading in her hand, and you begin shooting forth the energy further, trying to finish this thing off. As you see, the side of the shard begins becoming crystalline and clear as your energy pours forth through it. Nova, you're trying your best just to hold off the stream of black energy heading towards you that is now creeping across your right hand. And with one final push from Yoshi, you're able to fight it back. But I need to roll.
Yeah.
D.
I'm fucked.
All right.
Okay, it's fine.
And
It's
that
fine.
gets you. Well, it's
It's exact.
exact.
What
And
does
as
that
it pulls away, there's still this slight shadow across your hand that almost digs into it as it disappears on top of your flash, and you feel your body just grow cold for a moment before sort of settling, Nova.
Alright.
Woo.
It sure was exact.
Miss Nova.
Huh?
Are you all right?
It was a little chilly, but I think I'm okay. You know, it wasn't as bad as the last time.
I roll a heal check.
Sure, roll me a heal check.
Give me a good one.
Please.
All right.
That's
19.
fine.
Physically, she looks fine. She just seems a little bit, not quite as panicked as Robin was before, but not totally psyched.
Gonna look in her pupils. Nothing.
They look as lively as they usually do.
I don't have.
Whatever. Your eyes.
I have LED ringlets.
Yeah, you have a fucking limbo ring. Good for you. Anyway.
Well, you look okay.
Can I look at my hand?
Yeah.
Does it look any different?
It's back to normal now.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Mm,
I'm going to look at the mirror now.
And the shard that remains is just this sort of prismatic, clear shard that is still affixed to the wall.
Okay, I'm going to pull out the compass.
And now it points northwest.
Northwest. Okay, so this is done. We have.
We can touch it now?
Why don't I do that?
Well, yeah, but also, like, should we move it somewhere safe, or do you think moving it at all is going to damage the island?
I think moving it comes with the risk of breaking it, and I would rather not have that happen for the people who live here.
Can you look into the future again?
Oh, goodness. Let me see if I have any spells left. I have one chance.
You don't have to, but
Why don't I just look up what augury does again? That is one I took because I foresaw this.
Ha ha.
Uh,
As a note to myself, we have yet to deal with Raphael as well.
that is true. We also have to deal with Raphael, so
we're
maybe
gonna purify him.
I shouldn't burn the spell on him, but I will just. I'm gonna touch the mirror.
All right.
You explode.
You don't.
you die.
I'm whispering to you, Yoshi.
Okay.
Oh no.
Secret.
Calm down.
When you press it, you are once again transported to what it feels to be like this vague scape.
Oh my god.
Somewhere that you've not been before. And you're just looking, and you see like almost these splintering across in all directions, these echoes of time across the use of the mirror. Seeing all this various people chanting to it and pleading and praying and begging. And it brings you to one final point where you see what I'm going to whisper you.
Okay. Kitty, could you please chill out? Oh my god.
Well, yum.
He's being dumb.
Terrified.
Why? He's just whispering something.
It could be bad.
No, probably not. Just chill out.
Probably something epic.
He's probably going to tell me like how Yoshi gets laid and how great he is.
Oh my gosh.
Fine.
And that is the final vision you see. Before you find yourself thrust out of it and back into the room.
Okay.
Well,
Concerning. I'm going to relay everything but the last thing to Nova. Currently, the whole worshipping and praying for the mirror and stuff like that.
Sure.
So, is the island gonna fall apart or no? Can't tell.
well, I would prefer not to use the last of my foresight on the mirror for the time being. I think that as long as it is not bothered, it should be okay.
Did you see anything about the other shards, maybe?
No.
Well, I guess we'll maybe I think they're probably in the ocean by now.
I would imagine that they're either in the ocean or have been scattered by whoever caused this in the first place.
Right. We haven't seen them either.
No. And for however long ago the Torisvelg reign was, they would have been long gone by now. I don't see why they would stick around.
Yeah, 200 years. Unless you know you can live long, like the Lady Ghost. Oh, it!
Maleus, here's the echo.
Was that a ghost?
A ghost!
Oh,
Well.
let's go back then and see if we can find Raphael.
Yes, we should see if Raphael will make himself known. And
Did your
then
compass point out where he might be?
it just says to go northwest. So the mirror is dealt with, which is fine for now. But that means northwest could be off the island, couldn't it?
Maybe, but I guess we should check around. I don't think he's swimming. I would imagine that it's pointing to him because it's the only other thing that seemed remotely void related. You know?
That's true. All right. Yes, let us go back to the others then.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you guys head back out into the center atrium area, where a now calmed down Robin is waiting beside Delphine and Lady Maleus.
Mirror's fixed.
Oh, it's all good.
It's not whole.
Yes, the mirror is still broken, but it is no longer harmful to touch, which means I believe it is cleansed of the influence of the void. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
Well,
We did it!
No,
It
we
is.
still have
accomplished, I suppose.
the mirror,
Aside
yeah, but we
from, right, aside from finding Raphael.
yeah. But I'm sure Lady Maleus wants to go home now.
Given that I slightly led to him coming here in the first place, I'd like to try and deal with Raphael if he's here.
Okay. Well, we're gonna keep looking for him if you want to come with.
Yes, I feel fine, so I'm good to go.
Yeah.
And
Can I roll a perception for the ceiling? Is he up there again?
You can roll a perception.
Okay.
It'd be funny if he was just like chilling up there the whole time.
He's just been hanging out watching the entire
He's
time.
just hanging out watching the whole time.
Last time we thought the ceiling was coming down, but it was just him scuttling around.
It was.
You look up there, and with the last remnants of Lady Maleus' daylight spell, you don't really notice anything currently up there.
Is there like any holes in the ceiling or anything, or is it just nothing?
Not that you can see, no.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception?
Sure.
Oh, God.
I used my 20. Relax.
Can I get a natural 20 and roll a perception?
I already rolled my 20s.
Alright, then don't roll another one.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Robin rolled too.
That's
I
awesome. Neither of you see anything either.
Well, he's not here. I don't know where else he could be in this ruin.
There isn't a whole lot to it.
We could
there's a
call
top
for
side
him.
of the rooms.
We could. Yoshi's gonna raise his staff, and he's gonna shake the rings on it and make jangling noises and call for Raphael.
Is he a cat?
And you never know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they were mostly used to scare off bears and shit, but you know.
There is no notable response from you doing so.
Well,
Let's go top side and look around then. I mean, there is some kind of ruins.
You don't think he's died, do you?
No.
I mean,
Not if the compass is still pointing to.
well,
Probably.
he also left at the sight of the ghosts. He didn't stick around. He's probably still cognizant enough to have self-preservation.
He was looking for that staff that the king.
Yes.
Right.
Lady Maleus,
Remember-
you can tell what they're saying, right? The ghost.
Yes. Is there another question you have for one of them?
No, just I wanted to know that you knew what was being said.
When we were speaking with King Torisvelg.
Yes, I had passive awareness of what was going on.
Okay.
Sorry I made him mad.
Oh, no.
You're fine.
It is fine. It happens.
I mean, it doesn't.
Do you know anything
No,
about bandits from that time?
I was 6, so not quite.
Okay.
Spirits are
He was
are
a
fickle.
child.
Spirits are often fickle and temperamental things, Miss Robin. So please don't feel as if you are at fault.
No, he died that day, so he's a bit,
Upset.
emotional about the whole thing.
Yes.
Okay.
And also, you don't even look like you're from here, so, how could you be a bandit here?
Yes, you'd be much more colorful.
Hmm.
Probably a summer child.
Oh.
Oh, sweet summer child.
I think you'd be kind of recognizable with how glittery all your gold is.
Yes.
Thank you.
You certainly stick out in the crowd.
Yeah, if
Thank
things
you.
get tough, we could sell those.
Well, hopefully things don't. She kind of holds like her bracelet.
Sorry.
Well, hopefully things don't get tough.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking out loud. But we're gonna have to make money at some point.
We'll figure it out. It's fine. We should just. look
Oh yes,
around
we're very
and-
short on cash at the moment.
Well, it's
Yeah.
fine. We'll figure it out.
After
Only
having
there
seen
was-
that mirror myself, I would be happy to give you a little bit of financial assistance for your services here.
Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, but we do need to find Raphael, and then I need to get these etchings to Gertrude.
Yes, I would say, from most important to least important, dealing with Raphael and then bringing the etchings to Miss Loxley, and then we can discuss whatever else needs to be discussed, I guess.
Yeah. Question.
Yep.
It is nighttime, right?
Yeah, it'd be a little bit after 7 at this point.
Well, let's head topside and see if maybe we see him, and if not, we should probably camp for the night, unless you need to get back right away, Lady Mo.
Oh, I'm fine. I have provisions for a few days.
Okay.
Very well.
All right.
Also, here's a question for you guys as players. Do y'all want to keep going? I still have more, but we're at 4.5 hours, and I realize it's a little bit late for some of you.
It is baby bedtime for Julia. Do you have work tomorrow?
I'm fine.
Do you have work tomorrow?
I'm fine.
Answer the question.
That's dodging the question.
Yes, I have work tomorrow, but it's fine.
Go to bed.
No,
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 Hey,
I'm
hey, she's an adult.
tired.
She's an adult.
It's
I'm tired.
What time do you have work at?
I have work at 10.
Okay, if we go another hour, then let's stop. But I've
Yeah,
I've DM'd and then worked the next morning.
yeah, I'm fine.
So if it gets to the point where you need to go to bed, let me know and we can finish it off. But let's try and power through.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll say you guys head up real quick, going through the old broken traps, and with the sparse sunlight that remains, rolling perception checks.
Okay.
Yeah. I can do that.
I'm not gonna
Now
be able to
Nova, if you
see
get a nat
shit.
20, I'm gonna beat you to death.
I got a nat 20!
That's fine, 'cause you're me.
That was Nova's brain, or Robin's brain threatening Nova.
Yeah, my girl gets the nat 20. You aren't getting shit this time. Robin, with your good eyes, which is to say my good eyes, good for birds of a feather, you don't really see anything besides pretty birds and a flower or two. And you give a real good run around and look around, and you don't see any signs of life besides that which you have been traveling with.
Dang.
Then you report back.
Yep. No sign.
Is there a cliff nearby?
I think there's like mountains all around.
Yeah,
Is it mountains? Okay.
if you look at the map, yeah, it's the ruins are surrounded by
I can see the map.
mountains.
I can show it again.
Yeah,
Whoa! Oh,
it's
wow.
like completely blocked off.
Okay.
So there would really
I'll
just
look through the
be
mountains.
no, it would really just be whatever's in the cave and whatever's here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
You
noticed the
find
epic
anything out of it.
stripper.
This is really a Final Fantasy 1 area, intro game area. I'm the only one who played that. I'm an
Yeah,
idiot.
shut up.
And none of us are 68 years old.
I'm fucking ancient!
Okay. I guess we camp then for the night, probably. And we can eat.
Yeah.
So.
That would be prudent.
We should definitely keep an eye out, though.
Does your void compass give you any idea where he is now?
I produced the compass.
It shows him now being east.
East?
So we're here.
Yes.
Here. And he's east?
Based, like, in relative to your current location, yes.
If okay, how far are the ruins from the cave? Pass.
Like from the mountain pass?
Yeah.
It's maybe about a 20-minute walk.
Okay. I think what we do now is, if he is east of the ruins currently, we can either look for him there, or we can go to the cave and see if, I don't know, maybe he'll look for us. Either way, I don't think it would be a good idea to camp here in the ruins, considering they are ruined and things could fall over.
Yeah.
I could try calling him again.
I don't think so.
Maybe
it's probably
have
better
the
if you
compass
rest.
out. Maybe have the compass out and then shake your staff and see if it like moves at all.
Sure.
Thoughts? Okay. That's majority.
There's one person.
It's two people who agree with my plan, so that's three. So Yoshinori's gonna raise his staff again, and he's gonna jangle the rings on it loudly and call for Raphael and look at the compass at the same time.
You don't notice really any movement on the compass from where you are.
Well, if he heard it, he's not responding. It may be worth just. It is late.
Yeah, I think just camp and then tomorrow we can go look.
Whoever's on watch just can keep your compass out and see if it moves at all.
Kitty, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Hachi, what are you doing?
No, it's
We
Will.
definitely can't stay here, so we need to get on the move.
Yeah, mountain pass it is.
At the very least, we will have a safe refuge. I'm concerned about what he might do with the mirror, but I suppose that cannot be helped.
I don't think
Hopefully
he
there's
can
not
do
too
anything
much else you
now.
can do with it, yeah.
It's purified. Oh yeah, I did the purifying thing with Yoshi.
Oh, I
Good job.
assumed he was the only one who could do it.
My
As was
compass
I.
got bigger.
You have one as well?
Yes. It's a guild thing.
From the guild you just made.
Yes. It was a
Alright.
fun, like, friendship bracelet thing.
Can I roll? Can I roll a sense motive to see how tired of this bullshit she is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. This fucking runaround.
She's not saying anything, so she just...
Yeah, I know. But it's the way she says it, though.
It's so funny.
She's like, you mean the guild you yeah.
She seems blatantly aware that she's being lied to, but doesn't seem malevolent enough to really bother to interrogate you guys on it.
That's fair.
I'm gonna look at Nova.
Yeah?
Nova, do you think, perhaps?
I
Maybe.
don't wanna.
No.
She
Let's.
has like a whole thing going on.
I want to sleep.
What does that mean?
It means I want to go to sleep.
No, what does she have a whole
Like,
thing?
she's got a lot
my.
of responsibilities, Yoshi, that the guild
I
doesn't
think,
agree with.
I think we should just go to sleep and stop talking about it. Cause y'all being weird.
Yoshi.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're
Alright,
really
alright,
bad.
no,
at
let's set up camp.
talking to-
Let's set up camp. Let's set up camp. I will look for firewood.
Gotcha. I'll
If you-
come with.
If you'd like to help me, Miss Maleus, I would be appreciated. I'm very weak.
Sure. And I'll say Maleus goes along with you then. Are the rest of you gonna go get camp set up in the mountain pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will hand them the cookware so they can do whatever they need to do with that. Whatever
Need fire
assistance
for
that
that.
you give them. Yeah, I know, but it's just so I don't have to carry it too.
You're a weak little man.
I have a -1, please.
Begging you.
I'm begging you. My arms are noodles.
Little
Nova
weak
carry it.
little man. Little weak man.
Poor Yoshi. Nova's armor itself is 30 pounds.
That's too much.
Tired little bitch,
Okay.
baby.
Would you like me to roll a survival, Alex, or
Sure.
okay? I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Get your 20, Yoshi. Come on.
Glad I casted guidance on myself.
And then Lady Maleus will roll a.
Not great.
Okay, 13. Her mind seems a little bit distant as she's trying to go and pick at firewood. Well, you seem very determined to avoid conversation.
That is not true.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, then I lied. What are you doing then?
Lady Maleus, if you don't mind, I must apologize for my compatriots. They're being rather cagey. Do you know...
You're all travelers. I imagine you have your secrets.
Yes, I don't know why it is a secret, considering you do not seem to be associated with the Void at all. Have you, just by chance, have you heard of the Dawnseekers?
Not that I can recall. Why?
Well, that is the organization of which we are a part. I myself am a recent inductee, as are my comrades. Except for Miss Delphine, I believe. I don't know why it's an issue, but Miss Nova seems that we should not be sharing such information. But the easiest way to describe what we do is going and finding things that are touched by the void and making them not exist, or at the very least fixing them. Problem solvers, if you will. I'm not sure why they decided this was information that needed to be withheld, as you seem to be a trustworthy sort and have your own business to attend to.
Yes.
But I wanted to be clear with you, as you not only helped save my compatriots' lives, but also because you're not clearly associated with anything that has gone wrong here.
Well, I appreciate your candidness.
Yes, that is really all I had to say beyond thank you for assisting us with that, and I am sorry we could not save more of the spirits.
It's fine. It was a dangerous situation. Miss Delphine could have died if we had tarried too long.
Yes, that is true. Well, I think that is everything, unless you have questions.
None that I think are worth answering at the present moment, but thank you.
All right. Well, if you need to speak to me, please. I don't care for lying.
I can tell.
Yes, it bothers me. It weighs on my conscience quite heavily. But yes, I guess we should be getting back.
By all means. and she takes the little bit of firewood she managed to gather together, and walks alongside you in silence, to bring it back to where everyone has sort of created the little fire pit like rock area using the stuff from the previous night, and are just sort of waiting for you guys with all the foodstuffs and the cooking pot, and the two of you return and drop off a whole bunch of firewood.
Alright. We're back. Hooray.
If you're trying to start a fire, I should probably get rather far away.
Yes, we are, and I can do so very quickly. I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
We all have to back up. It's okay.
Backs up like a good 40 feet.
That's fine. Everyone get against the wall, please. Everyone else, I mean.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna face away from the party and cast Burning Hands, because it's a 15-foot cone of flame.
And it, once again, explodes in a big burst of flame. And you've got yourself a campfire.
Alright. Well, I don't...
Or water. You need water.
I use Create Water. It's an Orison. It's free.
And it's clean water.
It's clean water, too. And I put that in the pot, and I dump a bunch of rice in the pot. And now it just needs to boil.
You didn't wash your rice.
It was already cleaned. I keep this rice clean. What do you think I...
You think I have dirty-ass rice?
You think I have dirty-ass rice?
You have to wash your rice.
Yeah, it has been right. It's been washed.
Are you sure you washed your rice?
Did you brush your teeth?
Sure you brush your teeth?
Wow.
Yeah, your breath was kind of stinking today, Robin. Have you been brushing your teeth?
I've been brushing my teeth.
Go get a cavity if you don't.
I've been brushing. I don't get cavities.
Miss Maleus, you can come back to the fire if you like. You don't have to stay over there.
She comes a little bit closer, but she just says, if I come too much closer, I might risk putting it out.
Well, I mean, it's not wetness that you exude. It is cold, right?
Eventually, that tends to dampen fires. I get very cold.
Okay. Well, if you would like me to set up another fire for you, I can.
I'll just wait till you guys are done cooking, then I'll come close.
All right.
Who's cooking?
The rice be boiling.
Who the
That's
hell's
all you need to
cooking?
do with it.
Don't fuck it up, though.
Don't fuck up the rice.
You can't fuck up right. You can overcook
You're
it,
a
but
little-
as
you're a
long as
little
there's,
farm boy,
We're
Yoshi.
not gonna have mushy ass rice.
it's better than nothing.
It's okay. Yoshi brought sticky rice.
Okay, shut up.
Good rice.
I'm gonna beat you.
What?
By -1 strength.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to eat some rice.
Oh my god.
Do not call it.
This.
Do not call it sticky rice. It's a long grain. Do you want me to use?
It's not long grain.
Do you want me, it's not. This is not fucking sticky rice. Do you want to use profession or survival, Alex? They're the same. Never mind.
Yeah, it's gonna be survival, but you get advantage because of the cooking ware.
Okay, cool. All right, that's not bad.
Alright. And you cook some good rice that exudes all the qualities a good rice would have.
It's chewy and it's full of. In this case, it's full of nutrients. It's not just a carb.
We love that as people who eat rice.
Yeah.
I could ramble on about what this rice is, but I don't know if it's the time for that.
I can't eat the jerky, but I can eat your rice.
You can eat the rice.
It's great rice.
I'm glad.
It's good rice.
I grew it myself.
We make this rice from bug entrails.
That's not true. We do use that as.
It.
Wait, what level vegan is she? Is she like level 9 vegan?
She just doesn't eat like.
I can't.
Nova.
I can't eat anything that casts a shadow.
What?
Nova, why don't you eat meat?
Well, I don't need to. And the things on the island, there's so few living things that it's good for us to keep them alive. That's what we believed in, you know?
That's fair.
Yeah.
The music.
You know,
Yeah, it's
plants
calmer.
plants were alive at one point as well.
They don't feel anything.
That's not true.
It's true.
I'm telling you that's
The
not
plant
true.
told me.
I have that. Okay. All right.
Just gonna eat my rice.
Haven't you ever hung out with a druid before?
Probably not. No.
They can speak to plants.
Yeah. Let me see if I can do that too.
You're not a druid.
That doesn't mean anything.
You can be a nature domain cleric. That don't mean shit.
Oh my god. You're gonna speak with plants. You're gonna speak with our rice. And just
You,
boil
you
the water.
guys can keep talking. I'm just gonna look at my spell list.
Yeah, Robin's just kind of. She's eating her rice, but she keeps picking at it too.
Why are you picking at your rice?
You don't like it?
You don't like
No,
my
I do.
rice?
I know. I like your rice, and I'm just thinking.
It took 2 seasons to grow this rice.
Like a lot of effort and a lot of people that like a lot of sleepless nights.
A lot of people that died making this
I
rice.
A lot of bug and drills we had to sacrifice this rice.
You know, people back home would fight over this rice. I don't.
No, I'm eating
Wars,
it.
even.
I'm eating the rice. I'm just thinking.
About what? The rice?
I'm sorry. There's a 7th level spell called Transport via Plants.
Yeah.
What?
It's funny.
Range unlimited.
For druids are fucked up.
As long as there's another tree, you can just teleport between them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Wait,
Yeah.
why has Liza not used that?
Because
It's
it's
a
a
7th
7th
level
level spell.
Yeah, it's not a. For Druid, it's actually level 6, but still, that's
Oh my god.
Even so.
that's also a useless spell. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get sidetracked.
Jesus.
That just caught me off guard.
Why are you crying over your rice, Robin? Yoshi's like, holy shit!
What? I can do what?
Robin's just like, I'm like going through it right now, and then Connor's not just wow. I can't talk.
Yes, Miss Robin, what seems to be the matter?
Was I a bad person?
I don't know.
I cannot say.
He was really mad at me. I feel like people don't. People have never been mad at me before.
He was also dead, so.
Yeah.
They tend to be angry.
And you've only been conscious that you remember for a little bit. So, you know. No real reason for anyone to be mad at you.
I wouldn't take it too personally. Honestly, the dead come with a lot of regrets and lingering feelings of, well, misery. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Miss Robin.
Besides, even if you were, it doesn't really matter if you don't remember it or act on those previous morals.
Right. I mean, there's a lot to be said about who you were and who you are, but if who you are now is not who you were, then does it really matter? You may as well be a completely different person. Even if you were a bandit, you might as well just be any other human.
But the likelihood of you being a bandit is low, remember?
I guess so.
But though it is interesting to know that barrier went up like 200 years ago. Like on the Cataclysm Day.
Yes.
Would that mean I'm that old?
I don't think so.
But
There was that insignia. I don't know.
But that fountain.
What sort of insignia are you talking about?
Like a magic wand?
That created the rune? Or the sort of barrier?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I opened it by accident.
I see.
With
And the
my
fountain
compass.
in there could have been the fountain that you talked about.
Possibly. I did say before there's a bit of a time dilation effect inside the refuge from what I understand.
But wouldn't
So
that have meant, would I have aged at all that in there, or no?
I don't think you would have experienced the 350 years that I did having to get to this point, if that's what you mean.
If time flows differently in and out, then you would only be experiencing and thus growing the time that you spent inside the refuge. You wouldn't be 300 years old or 200 years old outside.
According to Monty, was a couple months, right?
So
Yeah, and off passing, it was a couple months in there.
well, yeah, then you are however old you are when you went in, and a few months older than that when you came out.
I wish I knew what the transfer rate was between the time. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just so weird.
I mean, about
Yeah.
200 years.
But the good news is that you still look young.
I guess.
I mean, you could be old and decrepit.
That's true.
That would kind of suck. No punching ghosts.
I couldn't punch. I probably wouldn't be able to punch anything. I'd be so frail.
Nope. And instead, you came out big and healthy and strong.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what species you are, technically. You could live for a really long time anyways.
I'm pretty sure I'm human.
Well, there are plenty of species that look like humans, but they end up not necessarily being them.
I guess I should cross that off my list of things that I know then. I thought I
mean,
knew
you
I
can-
was human, but now I don't know.
Damn
You
it.
can say you are.
We have so little in this world.
Our list,
The-
I thought our list was getting longer, but now it's getting smaller.
I don't know anything anymore.
I don't know anything.
No, you know that you could be a human, or that you could be something else.
Something
I think it's okay to
human
call
adjacent.
call
Human.
yourself a human. If there's so many definitions, then surely you fit one of them.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm a human. I'm not, but like I could be maybe someone else.
I mean, you don't necessarily look it on the outside, nor on the inside.
I don't.
No. I mean, you got that hair. And you
What
got
about
your robot inside. Well, not a lot of humans, I believe, have blue hair.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty, but I don't think a lot of people have blue hair.
Not naturally, anyways.
Not naturally, like you do.
Ugh.
Why?
I thought I looked normal.
Were you trying to?
Normal is hard to come by in this place.
Yeah, but like, there's so many places. I thought I looked a little normal.
Well, were you
look
normal? Were you normal from where you are from?
Oh yeah.
Then you were normal.
Well, appearance-wise, yeah.
It's all relative.
Yeah, some of us though get born without the joint things, but mine are open in some spots.
The what?
I'm assuming she's de-armored at this point. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
she's
say.
in her
Okay.
hippie.
She'll lift up her shirt, and you can see where her rib cage like would connect to her body is like a doll joint. So it looks like.
Ew, gross!
I'm gonna vomit.
That's so
And she has
cool.
no tits.
Can I touch it?
My ribs?
I look away.
Yeah.
Sure.
She's gonna.
That's what you
kinda,
call
like-
them, right? Ribs?
Yeah. She's kind of
Okay.
like gonna like gently touch it, and just kind of like touch like the little edge of like the doll part.
Firm.
Feels like skin.
That's so cool.
Thank you.
Yosh, you don't need to look away. There's nothing there.
I don't have boobs like Miss Robin. Or breasts.
Yoshi sneaks a glance.
Yeah.
Reinstalling boobs. Just to fuck with them.
Oh, God.
Yeah, see, it's fine. Just
Yeah.
kind of knocks on
I
it.
opted not to get any installed.
That's fair.
It made getting hit in the chest easier.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are probably less aerodynamic when you have them.
yeah.
Getting punched in the boob is the worst.
It's, not pleasant.
Robin just kind of holds her boobs.
Because I used to punch things like Robin, but not anymore. Now I'm using a sword.
You used to punch things like Robin?
Oh yeah. 2 lives. And then the third one, I was a little more quiet, stealthy. And then now I've got a big old sword.
Interesting.
Yeah, I read all about it in the scrapbook. It's very
Oh
cool.
yeah, sure. And she'll pull it out, and there are classifications for monk and brawler in it.
Yeah. It's so cool.
That is all my lives.
Interesting. I wonder how long that was in terms of years, I guess. The average ones.
Years? Well, which one did you
Our
want to know?
years, not your
We can't do
years.
this again.
No.
I know the sun cycles of them. Which I guess you could convert into days, which you could convert into years.
You've
Well,
done.
I'll
Oh, sorry.
I'll calculate for you as she zones out.
She'll
We gotta
probably
get her
figure it
caught
out
in
by
this
the
again.
morning.
You've done
Maybe.
so much in, well, who knows how long, but I've been around for, how many? 151 years? And I've only ever done one thing, and that is study plants. And
And you're really good at it.
That's why I'm level 3.
Really good at it.
The XP drop off for looking at
Plants.
it's pretty severe.
Yeah.
Well, converting it to years, my first life as a brawler, I was 56 years, and then I died. My second one, as a monk, I was 71 years, and then I died. And my third one, rogue, was 106 years, and then I died.
Whoa.
Currently, I guess I could calculate, I would be 23 years to you?
this current form of yours.
Yeah, 8,300 sun cycles, roughish,
How old are you, Yosh?
I think we talked about this.
We lit it, guys. We did this already.
We did this already.
Well,
We're doing
is
it
this
again.
cave?
I just
I
did the
will-
math
This exact
time.
location.
I will tell
Doing it
you.
again.
I will tell you for the sake of politeness. I am 20.
You're the baby of the group.
You're 4 months old.
That's true.
I'm not.
I mean,
I'm
technically,
clearly older.
If you go by Miss Nova's way of living, you may as well just be 4 months old.
yeah, you're one to me.
I don't look like a child. I'm not. I don't look like. Do I look like a 4-month-old?
Does Nova look like a 4-year-old?
Well,
It's not 4 years; it's 4 lives.
4 lives.
your consciousness is 4 months old.
That is true.
Do you guys
Mentally,
think
you're
I,
4 months old.
You guys think I sound like a baby? And she tries to like lower her voice a little.
I
No,
mean, a
you
little
don't
bit.
Do I sound like a
baby.
fucking baby to you?
Do I sound
It's
like
more
a?
that you just don't have memories, and that's really all there is to it.
But
She kinda
I've got 4 lives worth, so you're welcome to look at mine.
She pouts while looking through the scrapbook. She's
I'm gonna
not-
can one of your past lives.
I'm kidding, your past life.
No. She's just gonna pout the book.
Okay.
Technically, Delphine, if I were to total all of my lives, I would be 256 years old.
Whew. That's a lot.
Yeah. A little over the lifespan of the average one, I guess. Androids that get to stay at home get to live a long time.
For what it's worth, I'm only around 357 this year.
Wow.
I'm running the numbers. That's a lot of sun cycles.
It's quite a few.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to the android that lived the longest on my island was 106 live. Which was pretty impressive.
Oh,
That
But this-
certainly sounds like a lot.
the secret is that he died a lot, like
Ah,
really early, because he was a monster hunter as well.
okay.
Okay.
But he got better at it.
He got better at dying?
No, at fighting monsters. Truly,
Oh, okay.
it's a miracle he made it that much because his body was so damaged all the time. But mechanics are really wonderful. So
I don't. Mechanic.
yeah, the doctors and stuff.
Doctor. Okay. Yes.
Same thing.
Doctor. Got it.
Were many of your other people also monster hunters like you?
I mean, a lot of my coworkers and my friends were, but the majority of us are defenders or just work in the city. It's easier that way. But somebody's gotta help keep people safe, so might as well be me.
Any other of them Dawnseekers?
Huh? Yoshi, you told?
I may have divulged some information. I felt bad.
Why would you do that?
She saved Delphine's life.
Yeah, but that ruins the rest of her life.
Why would it do that?
Because the
Oh and Robin's gonna cover Nova's mouth and she's gonna whisper to Nova, I think he only told her about our title. I don't think he told her about the other stuff. Which I think is fine. But if you say something no.
Act like you're blood raging and shut up!
No, but like, I think it's fine. It's fine. Just don't.
If you are concerned,
say more.
I only expressed what the Dawnseekers do and what we are, and that's it.
Okay. I think that's fine. Nova, I'm gonna uncover your mouth. We're gonna be cool.
She's gonna flick Robin's nose.
Ow! She's gonna let go. She's gonna hold her nose. Ow.
Yeah, well, I hope you read through the note card I gave you. It was laminated.
Yes, there's one part that says I shouldn't do something, and I did not do that.
You're not supposed to divulge anything about it.
It's not
About-
anything.
It's
About the thing.
no. See, the
we
more
didn't
that you
talk
talk about it, the weirder it gets. I specifically did not share the part it said not to share.
Yeah, then you're lying.
It also said I'm allowed to bend my morals.
Yeah, but you didn't bend him far enough.
I'm.
If you're gonna tell her, then you have to tell her the whole truth.
You don't.
What fucking sense does that make? Out of character, what fucking sense does that make?
She's a robot. She's a robot.
Nova.
It's working in binary.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Someone says they're non-binary and she panics.
Well, no boobs. Are you non-binary, Nova? No, I am definitely on the binary.
So binary.
I am
not
binary.
malfunctioning.
I'm fucking binary. Don't you ever say that to me.
I use the binary system.
Jesus.
He starts blowing.
1001011.
Computer panic attack.
I think it's time for someone to do watch, and then some of us we gotta sleep.
I'm watching. Can't sleep now.
Okay. Guess we'll go.
Calm down.
Alright.
Don't tell me to calm down, you little manlich.
I'm taller than you.
And you're weaker too.
Yeah, and?
Everyone, it seems like we've had a long day and maybe it's time for rest. I'm sorry if my comment got you all a bit riled up.
No.
it's fine.
Miss
My
Nova
friends,
is just...
my friends aren't Dawnseekers. Some of the other people did join Dawnseekers, but they're far away now. I don't know where they are.
Yes. And Dawnseekers also had a very large presence in my homeland as well. At times, at least.
I see. Honestly, I was just checking to see if the story was straight amongst more than one of you.
Yeah, I could have been making something up there.
I'm not good at lying, okay?
See, but good liars can often say that as well.
But I'm not a good liar.
Or you are.
You could definitely tell I was lying. I could tell I was lying.
Yeah. It's fine. Just keep watch in case that scary bug.
Yeah. I'm pulling my compass out.
Okay. The compass now for you reads northeast.
Where the hell is this man going?
Well, I mean, if you look at
Going?
where we are in the cave, that's kind of the only direction he could be.
He's traveling. He's swimming right now.
Oh yeah, no, we're not moving. The
He's in a-
compass isn't moving.
He's in a boat.
There is a shipwreck.
Alright.
Alright, so you everyone else going to bed?
Want a perception?
Sure. Roll a perception.
Okay. Wow, that was
Bullshit. It's so annoying. It bounced off a 16.
That's how dice work in real life, Connor.
I fucking hate it!
Alright, so everyone else kind of gets settled for bed. Even Maleus a little bit further away from the rest of you with a bedroll that she wraps herself in tightly as to not let her chilling presence sort of emanate any further than it needs to. Nova, you kind of walk around. You feel a little bit more antsy than normal. The day is definitely wearing on you a good deal. You feel your inner voice kind of pop up saying, "Hey, you doing all right?"
Well, I mean, physically, probably seem fine, I guess. I had the void touch me again, but I mean, I'm okay.
Yeah.
It's more like, I don't know. I never really thought about it until, we got here, but, everything that anyone believes in anywhere is wrong, and it's fake, a lie. So, this Lady Maleus is sitting here for 350 years, which is a long time, I figured out, and she's doing what she thinks is best for all the souls, but it doesn't even matter.
I mean,
She's
if it gives her
miserable.
purpose, it matters, doesn't it?
Not if she knew that there is no reason for it.
I just feel like that's a bit of a slippery slope.
Well, it is, because then it's like, I don't know what the real purpose for any of it is.
Well, why are we doing what we're doing?
Because that's what I thought I was born to do.
Oh,
But
no,
now I
I
don't
mean,
know.
like, the whole Dawnseeker thing.
Well, they're preventing what we know is true, but then again, maybe it isn't true, but we think it is, because everything else isn't. It's really confusing at this point.
I just mean more like, aren't we, saving all these places they can continue to live under the belief that everything's okay?
Yeah, but don't you think that maybe it's also not the greatest for them not to know? I know bending morals is one of the things, but lying to so many people just feels a little hard.
I'm certainly not comfortable with it, but I just feel like it could make a lot of people really stressed out if they knew.
Well, that's exactly, but at the same time, she's here and she's miserable. So isn't it better if she knows? But then at the same time, then she knows she spent so long here miserable, and it didn't really matter. You know?
Yeah, it's rough.
I didn't have to think this much back home.
Yeah, it was pretty simple. Monsters just needed to die, and it didn't really matter why.
Yeah. Maybe I touched the mirror too many times.
Maybe. Well, what are you thinking you're gonna do? Are you gonna tell her, or are you gonna try and keep it secret?
Well, everyone else thinks it should be kept secret, so I won't say anything, but I don't know. Maybe she's Dawnseeker material. Probably not.
seems like the town might kind of fall apart without her.
Yeah. They need her a lot. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell what's real and what isn't.
Yeah.
But, I'll clear up. It was one heck of a day.
Certainly was. I'm feeling real tired all of a sudden.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I think I might fade away for a bit then. Good luck with your watch.
Yeah.
And, Nova, as you feel yourself growing sleepy, you notice the warmth of the fire kind of fades for a moment. And its light presence over the cave dissipates a good deal. There's still some light, but you're mainly working out your dark vision at this point as you begin looking around. And through a muffled sort of presence all around, you hear,
I thought she'd never quiet.
Hello?
You already had something in here, didn't you?
What? Where are you? Out here?
I am within you, amongst other places.
Are you the new voice in my head, or?
I am new to
Do you have
you.
Do you have a name, or should I just? It's me still.
I've been called many things across time and space, but whatever words one tries to capture me within, I am always the enlightened.
The Enlightened?
Yes,
You have a nickname?
it is my true name, despite all the names that which I may be given.
Okay. I'm not used to this voice. Do you have something you want, or can I sleep, or?
Sleeping would be nice. I'm still waking up myself, tired, spent. Barely any of me remains here.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to be like mirror related at all, would you?
A shard of single one of my infinite eyes was all you saw from. All that remains of me. I can barely feel this place anymore.
Sorry, I guess. Or not, if you're void. I'm gonna be honest. It's very foggy for me right now.
Yes, I imagine it would be for one such as you, one of dawn's light.
Oh, Dawnseekers. Okay.
Yes, I do indeed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna call you Aries. If that's alright.
You may call me as you wish. I will be around as you require me, and will offer my boon where it is necessary.
Sure.
And you feel your mind grow light for a moment. Nova, you have a miscellaneous +5 to all of your knowledge checks.
What? Wow. Okay.
You can call that rent.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
If you have need of me, only call.
And you feel the fire in the room resume, and the light level goes back up to normal.
Okay.
Is there anything you immediately do?
Probably wake someone up so I can go to sleep.
Who are you gonna wake up?
I will wake up. Yoshi.
Alright. Yoshi, you are stirred awake by Nova.
Yes, Miss Nova, is it? Excuse me. Is it my turn for watch?
I didn't really see the compass move too much, but I'm gonna sleep.
Okay. Yes, I will keep an eye on it. If we are lucky, maybe he's just asleep, and we won't have to worry about him. But yes, I will. It is my turn for watch.
Yeah. Even Void Thing's probably gonna sleep.
Yeah, I would imagine. I can't imagine a life without sleep. I would actually go insane.
Pretty fucked up, wouldn't it? Not
Yes.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Can't imagine a party where more than one person can't sleep.
I can't imagine a party of people who just can't sleep. That seems almost broken in a way.
Yeah, or eating. Gosh, I imagine if I use a double whammy, like both of them.
Like a zombie or something.
I can't imagine a party like that.
That's weird.
I hate myself.
Going
Hey guys, this is gonna be a one shot. You can just make a character. You can be a little wacky. You can be whatever you want.
a little funky.
A little weird. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Going.
You trade shifts with Nova?
Yes.
Alright. Then Yoshi, you see Nova sort of huddle up with a blanket and get going to sleep. You do anything to speak of right now?
Not necessarily. I think he'll separate from Hachi. Just keep him company.
Yeah.
But also for the extra pair of eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And he will summon the compass and keep an eye on it.
Alright. When you summon the compass, it's still pointing northeast.
Yes.
But every once in a while, there's just sort of this flicker of, it looks like the needle is almost just jarring off a bit. Like there's a bit of interference, but never long enough to really get down a location.
Okay.
And I'll just say you keep watch throughout the night, trading shifts with others, and I think we should probably call it there is a good stopping point before we go too much longer. So we'll go through highlights real quick, and then we'll be done.
Yep.
We'll start with Connor.
Okay. Highlights for me. I enjoy. All the character stuff is always really good. I think that kind of goes without saying generally, because we are people who like our characters and are interested in each other's characters. So there's like a genuine sort of connection between them that can be made. Be it through learning about them or, curiosity or just them interacting. But, that's fine. I liked getting a little bit more out of Maleus and seeing more of what her character is like in terms of her personality. The Ghost King part was really good. I enjoyed interviewing the king, and his little angry outburst was fun. The mirror segment for me was personally pretty epic. Really cool. Yeah, but I enjoyed that a lot. And combat was harrowing, but I think we did okay. It helped to have another healer around, because she also did a pretty hefty chunk of damage to a lot of them. But all that being said, really solid session. Interested to see where things go in regards to information that I did not share, and also the thing going on with Nova's brain. So yeah, good session.
Excellent. Moving on then to Julia.
I really liked punching the ghosts.
Yeah.
That was really fun. Finally figuring out how to play a monk again, which was a good time. Actually doing decent damage.
Yeah.
I liked the king part. Really freaky. And then the part that just happened, just extra freaky, deaky. What the fuck? That vocal fry was so intense. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of good character stuff this session as well. Like I enjoyed everyone just kind of like all like the little teasing and like the kind of poking fun back and forth at each other was
Yeah.
fun.
This party feels like genuinely people that are uh, gonna be friends if not already, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think that's all I have. I'm very curious to see who this new voice is and how they're gonna fuck with our party.
Sure. Then moving on to Victoria.
There was a lot that happened. I definitely enjoyed getting to see some Lady Maleus, even though I forgot her name and you made fun of me. Um, I thought the ghost fight was interesting because even at level 13, we have never actually fought ghosts, or any kind of incorporeal. So it was weird trying to find ways around that, and miraculously we succeeded. I'm glad Delphine didn't die.
Yeah.
I think the learning more that the about the compass was cool. That like it can do other stuff that we didn't know because we're just little Dawnseekers.
Mm-hmm.
I roll my 20s, but I roll so shitty on all the other ones, so it balances out okay. So seeing how the void corruption thing works will be interesting.
Yep.
And then of course loved all the little character bits and going back and forth. And so I'm excited to see what we do next time, and hopefully help Raphael out of it.
Cool. Epic.
Woo!
All right. Then ending with Madison. What are your highlights?
Let me think. Despite combat being very scary,
A real dog pile for you.
yeah. I still feel like we did good, so I feel accomplished in that. What else? Character stuff's always good, as everybody else has said.
Mm.
Let's see. I don't know, like I've noticed that over this campaign specifically that I'm able to like picture the locations really well.
Okay.
And I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Like I can see the rooms in my head very clearly.
Mm.
Or the landmarks or whatever.
Yeah. Well, cool. I like to hear that because usually that's one of my weaker aspects as a DM. I'm really bad at describing places.
I don't even know it's that you're describing them. It's just that it feels very,
It's like, hey, you're here.
It's hard to describe.
Well, I mean, like, especially for the smaller map, we've been able to have things be on a super small scale. So it's more of like, we've been to several locations several times now.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, we've been everywhere on the island besides Lattice. So it's like, we kind of know the feel of this place by now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, which is kind of interesting. We don't usually get that, because in At-ROM, we go so many places, and we only go most of them once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else?
I think that's it.
Cool.
Just, for notable things that people haven't said already.
Yeah, no, I get you. My stuff real quick. I thought it was good. Liked y'all's prep. I think it legitimately is just more interesting having to kind of worry about food and money. And seeing you guys actually decide it's I can't just pay for whatever, like for a friend and it not mean anything. It's like, no, I kind of want my money. I kind of don't want to just pay for your entire room.
You gotta preserve yourself.
So I just think it results in more interesting character storytelling, like figuring out when you have no money, who's still willing to give some. and like what you're willing to buy it on. Because like if you have $1 million, like yeah, I'll buy a healing potion. That's just common sense.
I'm sorry, I have $1 million.
It's
Okay?
fine. But it is interesting where it's like this is another part of the storytelling that we haven't really had to deal with before, other than the dorking license situation at one time.
That sucked so bad.
And yeah, it's just kind of cool. I like that. I also like the scavenging for stuff. I just like the real low. It's not even low fantasy. Just like we're not all gods yet or anything. So it's just a lot more grounded stakes and stuff. So it was cool.
I get one attack, Alex.
Exactly.
I feel like a little peasant.
But yeah, so does everything feels nice and kind of quaint. Even though like weird stuff is still happening. Like, we haven't like gotten rid of like weird mystical stuff. Like I like the mirror stuff and the things with Nova at the end. So cool. I had a good time, and thank you all for coming. And I'm gonna hit a good night on the recording. So good night, idiots.
Good night,
Good night, idiots.
Recording.
Whoa! It's me, the healing one!